real quick, if I may. Can I do this? Check this out. All right, Kamikaze. What's
Nothing
up, dude?
to see here. Just his call breaking the game again. Sorry, that's Chardon who breaks it. His call
True.
fixes it.
Actually, true facts. Dropping some facts. Thank you so much, Kamikaze. Bonnie, thank you so much for the resubscription, Bonnie. How are we? How are we, Bonnie? Check this out. Have you guys seen this? Creocards.com. Cassie, could you make a link and stuff and things in chat, please? So people can go buy my card. Make a link directly to my card. Because apparently I've been downgraded. I'm not as valuable as of a hermit. Because I'm on like page 2 in the bottom. It's Green and Mumbo and Impulse and Scar first. Which makes sense. They're most active, I think. But, boof! This card is so nice! This card is so nice. Please go check it out if you're interested. The cool thing with this art that I really like with this art, because the artist came to me with like different drawings and stuff like that. What I really like with the art is that it's incorporating Vault Hunters. Isn't that awesome? Like, it's actually incorporating Vault Crystals. So for all of you Vault Hunter fans, it like makes sense as well. Yeah, I'm so damn proud having really good looking art. I know it's so good. I'm happy that it's like a bright one. If you look at the others, they look amazing. But I feel like I'm happy to have been captured in bright colors and it's I'm proud. It's a pride moment. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm so excited. So excited. Yo, Canol, welcome then. First ever Iskal stream. Yeah, you should go check it out. You can actually buy these in a limited edition. You can buy them signed. There's only 509 remaining signed. So if you want one, go add it to the cart. Otherwise, you can do an unsigned. But I am signing some of these cards, and I'm just so proud. I don't know, as a Magic the Gathering player, I'm just like, wait a minute, there's a card. There's like a trading card game of me. Very, very pag. There you go. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, Cass. Can you make that into a command as well if you didn't? Appreciate you, Cass. And also remind me later to like advertise that people should purchase it again, please.
So close to a year, hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, thank you. I should say that I gave away, for the other cards that were sold, I gave away all the money that I made to...
Can't wait to get mine.
Well, Vintage Beef gave it away. I told Vintage Beef that it's yours to give away, the money that was made. And he gave it away to Tinfoil Chef's family to help out with everything there. So that was very, very cool. So those of you who bought the other card... And for this card, any profit I make here, I plan to probably give to Oxfam, or which is one of my favorite charities, giving like really working on the deep end. Like, they're not very fancy. They're not like showing up at a hospital and doing all of these things, which is also important. But instead, they're working with fundamental water supplies in the world where it's needed. So
Hello,
I believe...
hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, sir. I believe that if we have clean water supplies and proper water systems, etc., then we are going to have a healthier society, and in the long run, that's going to help out a lot. So, yeah. Any profit I make from these cards will go probably to Oxfam. I haven't fully decided yet, but probably to Oxfam. So, if you buy it, you know, you're part of a good cause, as well as getting a cool signed card if you get there in time. Iska, will you be getting back to Hermitcraft this season? That was the idea, Henk. That was the idea. But I'm going through something in real life right now, Henk. I assume you haven't been here before, but I've spoken briefly about. I'm facing the toughest thing I've ever faced in my life, and it's a health-related thing. I don't want to go in deeper, and it's completely uncontrollable for me. It means that I'm pulled away a little bit from being able to record videos and stuff at the moment. My mental situation is not the best at all. It's the worst it's ever been. I'm trying to stay positive and keep my chin up, but it's tough. And yeah, I'm just going through that at the moment. So that affects my ability to make videos. I'm trying my hardest to stay floating by playing a little bit of Vault Hunters and you know, helping out the team with the updates and stuff like that. How long do you think it's going to take to fix my in real life health problems? It's not how health works. That's That's not how health works. It's not a Zoomer Netflix generational thing that has like an end date. It all depends on how things goes. That's funny though. That's the Zoomer mentality. All right, so there's health issues. How long do we think it's gonna be until it's fixed? We gotta patch it, bros. We gotta patch it, man. That's funny. Thank you, Kettle. Thank you, sir.
We're 9 months already.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yo, thank you, Ains, for the 9 months. Today,
Finally able to catch you live after 4 months of working nights.
Thank
Hope
you,
you're well,
Viking.
sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Today, I'd like to do a few things. I would like to get into the soul hunting. I have been playing a little bit with stress, and as I've been doing that, I've been looking in black market. Oh, that's a pretty good purchase, no? And I've actually made some good purchases. I think I bought some waning focuses, and then I traded some with Bango frags. So the black market has been great. I also bought all of these
Sadly,
gear
I
pieces
can't play
from
over
the black
summer
market.
as I am not home, but can't wait to
Aw.
get back to it in August.
Adam, I'm
Hashtag
sorry about
never
that,
ever
but yeah,
leaving.
hopefully you can be watching and chilling and having a good time anyway, and hope you have a good summer.
Just want to say thank you for everything as well. Been through a lot myself over the past 2 to 3 years with my own personal health and mental health. Hope you pull through and stay strong.
Thank you. Pendulov says, Iskal, why not take pressure off of yourself and just let everyone know you won't return to Hermitcraft 9? It is genuinely okay, especially if it decreases your stress. Because I kind of want to be back, Pendle. It's hard to explain. It's easy to think that I am purposely not wanting to come back to Hermitcraft, but I genuinely... You may be right. I mean, you know, I have a hard time saying no to things. But I genuinely want to be back. And like, Green has been talking about some fun things. Impulse has been talking about some fun... Like, I genuinely want to get back into the groove. But recording videos right now is nearly impossible. And with my situation, it's because I have to, like, emergently leave my house. Depending on something that I can't control. So, like, when I stream, it's easy for me to be in the mindset of just playing and chatting with you guys, but making a video, it's a much bigger creative process.
I'm gonna be away
So,
for the holidays, so
I get you, Pendle, but I kind of want to come back. It's so for me to say, oh no, I'm gonna quit season 9, and hopefully the Hermits will welcome me back for season 10, which, you know, that's not a given. Is kind of like saying, oh, in case everything works out, I've already made this commitment to not do it. You know what I mean? It kind of feels weird. So. Are you pregnant, Iskal? That's the one. That's why it's the toughest thing I've ever done. When single player uploaded, that's kind of the similar thing there, Hoy, if you heard what I just said. It's difficult to answer these things over and over again, but I also understand that there are so many people that come here and ask every stream. We talk about this a little bit. Anyway, let's focus on gaming. What did Stress say? You want the Black Market 790 Lemon? Ooh, I do want the Black Market 790 Lemon, Stress. I do want the Black Market 790. How many do I have? I have enough. Hold on. Hold up.
2 years. I
Holding.
can hardly believe it. It feels like forever.
Stress.
I got a signed card last night. I always wish that I was better at something so that I could contribute because I love this game very much. Hashtag never ever leaving.
You're contributing, Cassie. What do you mean? You're good at a lot of things. Stress, I'm sending you my soul pouch so that you can put your soul pouch to the side and then have my soul pouch in your inventory and then buy the lemon and then send back my soul pouch and the lemon. And thank you very much. And I suppose I have to send a gift with it. What do you want as a thank you for making a purchase for me? Is Stress coming back? I don't know if she is. I don't know if she is coming back, but we did play some yesterday. I helped her out with the skills and abilities and expertise. She hasn't played since update 8, so like she was super overwhelmed and too many things had changed. We had a little half hour getting back to things. I miss Stress Monster. Yeah, she's great. She's funny to watch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dress. Appreciate that. Where were we? Yeah. So I bought some stuff from the black market, namely an epic plus sword I pulled out of this thing.
I've personally been struggling with mental health recently, and just want to thank you for putting so much work into this.
Thank you, Grump.
Has been helping me a lot,
I
so it
appreciate
means a
that.
lot to me.
Thank you, sir. I'm so happy to hear that it's helping you out, that you're having a good time playing Vault Hunters. That is all we could ever hope for as creators. I do want to talk a little bit about the backlash that we have received for Update 11. I saw a Reddit thread that was very negatively framed, as in, you know, it was the hamburger method. It was like, thank you for the devs for developing this, and then at the end it was like, again, thank you for the devs. But in the middle, the patty part was just, everything was bad. And it made me think about how people perceive different things. We've had a little bit of an uproar in the dev team as well. A little bit of a problematic, and I'm going to be honest about this. Some of the devs, you know, have been a little bit anti the whole... There's a feeling that I've got to understand where Update 11 is going to be a negative update because people will have to re-roll their gear that they worked so hard for. And that's kind of what the Reddit talked about as well. And I wanted to confront it. I think it's important to confront things in life. I think it's important to talk about things. And to all of those of you who would agree with this, I know that Chosen was also a little bit negative about it. I would urge you to first of all think about what you're actually saying, and then urge you to think about what's actually true or not. Here's an interesting fact.
Of course, there was backlash. You removed fields vibrating min mobs, which were the best part of the game.
Fair enough. They are gone. So the argument that some people made is that ability power added in mid-season is really bad for the game because now people will have to re-roll the gear that they have, re-roll the fundamentals, which they've been working hard for, so therefore they have to spend resources in order to get to a state where they can play the game again. That is actually factually incorrect. That's a statement that I've seen both in the dev team and outside the dev team. That's actually not correct, and I would like to just set this straight. I played the game. I went into a vault with no problem at all, without touching my gear in the last stream. And that's because if you think about it, the only real affected abilities, there's only two abilities that are actually directly affected by this, and that is Nova, and of course Poison Nova, so that's two I suppose if we count the spec, and then Thunderstorm. So let's say three abilities. Thunderstorm was removed for other reasons. Thunderstorm was removed because it was brokenly overpowered, and even the Reddit has agreed to that Thunderstorm was absolutely broken. There was many posts about, like, if you just want to break the game, just play with Thunderstorm level 1, all of these things, blah, blah, blah. It was very wrongly scaled. I admitted to making a mistake when we pushed Update 10, when I saw how it was used, like, seasoned players like Topov, etc., Not So Clutch, they all realize and understand it. There was also a bug with Thunderstorm where it procced stunning from your sword, which was never intended. That was just a Joe, Joe just, it wasn't Joe that made Thunderstorm, so it was someone else that had just missed flagging the Thunderstorm ability. My point is, it's not ability power being introduced that has made you want to re-roll your gear. It is rather the new features that we have added. And that's a positive. Like, we've added more things for you to play around with. And sure, you could argue, like, okay, this is going to be overwhelming. This is going to be, it's too much for me to understand because I like to play, you know, Roblox. No, I mean, I like to build things in Minecraft. I don't like the PvE aspect. All of these things. And if so, I mean, that's completely fine to have that opinion. But I don't think that means that you should be shied away, because we had a problem with Nova as well. I think that most people understand that Nova was in a position where you max it, you put 8 skill points into it, which is 8% of your progression in the gameplay. And with 8 skill points in it and a little bit of damage amplification on your gear, you were able to do the following. You were able to jump into a POI, press a button, jump out of the POI, jump into another one, press a button, as long as you swap to your sword. The whole swap into your sword being a little bit of an awkward thing to have to do and not really gamer-like. So very early on in update 11, we said we have to scale Nova differently. We have to do this radius damage thing so that it becomes a skill shot, because we want skill expression in Vault Hunters. We want people to feel good about their gameplay, right? And so with the introduction of ability power, we're actually doing two things. First of all, we're buffing Nova, because now you can jump into your POI holding your pickaxe, pressing your button, and mobs will die. And you can mine chests, so you can become efficient at doing this sort of thing. And then secondly, we nerfed Nova because we made it so that the damage now scales in a radius around you. So you deal max damage in this little radius here, you deal full damage. Here you get a 20% penalty, and then another 20% penalty, which means that Nova becomes a skill shot where you want to be as close to the mobs as possible, which means you're putting yourself in more risk, and in the long term, Nova switches from being this super meta click button win game mechanic to being, okay, you know what, I'm going to do a Nova build, which means that I'm going to have to be a little bit defensive in my build. I'm going to have to build some things. Now, as I said on the patch day, like every number right now are arbitrary numbers, so I don't know if this is what we will release Nova scaling with. It's pretty low at the moment. I think we're pretty close to a good number, but I know already that in 11.1 or Vault Hunter SMP update, we are buffing Fireball, so Fireball is getting stronger. We're also fixing Taunt, because currently Taunt doesn't increase ability power damage, and it's supposed to increase the ability power damage. Hello Iskal, I don't know if you've explained it already, but I just want to ask, when's the next episode on your single player world of Vault Hunters? As soon as possible, JE. As long as possible. Wow. Okay, I look over chat. There are 3 people saying, where's my single player series? Can we, mods, can we get a little message that you can just relate to people? Because I don't want anyone to feel left out. Please. When is next YouTube video? What the hell? This is all that I'm seeing in chat. Also the taunt things are pushed. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Joe. So, long story short, I think claiming that update 11 forces you to re-roll your gear is just not correct, because I managed to run a vault without it. But that was because I didn't have this OP Nova build. So if you had the OP Nova build, yeah, you're going to have to either respec or re-roll your gear or get new gear. We are currently, I suggested a solution, because one thing that Hell and Tango pointed out, which is very, very true, is that it's not a good feeling for people to come into update 11 knowing that they have to spend fundamental focuses. This was also mentioned on Reddit. So please take note of this, Dylan, because I want this message out. I agree. That's a sad feeling. Like, you feel like you have to invest money and crafting potential into your gear in order to get the values that are in update 11. So I suggest currently, and we're discussing this in development, nothing has been decided yet, but I've suggested that we get a new button down here where my water bucket is, in the artisan station, which appears only if you put a legacy gear piece in. And what is a legacy gear piece? Well, a legacy gear piece is, for example, this chest plate, which has a crit hit resistance range, as you can see, that isn't up to par, right? It's 25 to 40%, whereas I have 13%. And as long as it's a legacy gear piece, I click this button, it's free of charge. And what it will do is it will reset the crafting potential. So it will run an opportunistic focus thing, and then it will re-roll the one thing that's out of range. So in my case, it will re-roll crit hit resistance and roll it against all the things that can be there, including ability power. And I think that's a super clean solution. Sure, you're not going to get your gear fixed in one click, but it's going to be free. And I know a lot of people have probably crafted gear with no crafting potential left, where they have no re-rolls left, and, you know, they have to, they're like, I don't know if I have one. I have my helmet here. This is pretty expensive to do a fundamental focus on right now. With this button, this would fix that issue, and then I would have to probably use fundamental focuses anyway. As far as early game goes, you could argue, okay, I'm level 30, I don't have fundamental focuses, they're too expensive, blah, 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 blah.
45 months, Dabisk, hardest cart. Thank you for
Dice.
being the greatest, his call less than 3.
Thank you, Dice. That is also true. So early game at level 30, you may not be able to afford a fundamental focus, but on the contrary, you're leveling up so quickly before level 50 that it's probably not desired to re-roll gear anyway. You should probably just find new gear, and as I say, unless you're built into a Nova build, which is only really viable after like level 65, you're not going to be stuck on not being able to play the game anyway, because it's only really Nova that's affected. So, I hope that explanation makes sense. That I may have missed something. I may be too naive. Maybe I'm too naive. I don't think so. I think that this backlash on ability power is a necessary evil in a way, because I think it makes the game a lot better. And looking at Barry's response yesterday to this game, he was so excited, so happy about, like, you know, having this feature finally in the game. Should we have broken the season? Should we have forced a restart here? I don't think so. I think that this is what we are doing. We are
absolute MVPs.
Thank
also
you, dude.
Absolutely glad that I'm able to support you all even from the sidelines.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Always trust yourself. Thanks for being a great human.
Thank you, Mother Minecrafter. Yeah, I think we are creating, like, those of you who are part of this journey, I get it. It's only like 5% of everyone who's played this game has ever seen an Iska stream. I get that, okay? I get that not everybody hears this. But hopefully someone can relay this to Reddit. Hopefully someone can post the clip of this or whatever. But I think overall, part of the exciting thing with Vault Hunters is this constant development, is the constant improvement to the game. I don't think we made the game worse. Ability power is a big change, but it is a good change. Overall, at the end of the day, everyone's going to love it. It's not going to be 1 month from now. No one's going to be thinking about their fundamental focuses or their legacy gear button. Like, people will be bagging. Some people may quit because of it, but they would probably have quit the game anyway. And now we're going to move on from update 11. We're going to add the end game to the game. That's going to be update 12. It's not going to be all of the end game, but we're going to add the mechanics of artifacts. We're going to add something really exciting that we're talking about in the team that I'm really, really happy to you know, work with. And it's coming from pure passion and excitement. So yeah. People remember that it's still not fun. Yeah, and as I say, I fully understand that people may be concerned that they will have to fundamentally re-roll their gear. If you're level 90, if you're level 85 plus, that shouldn't be a problem. You should have tons of resources to do so. I think the hardest point is if you're around level 60 and you have a Nova build. Updating to update 11 is gonna mean that you will need to get some new gear. And finally, movement speed is new. Yes, Stress. You can get pouches from the black market now. Yes, you can get pouches from black market before level 60, I think. LOL. Oh, okay, I don't need to type. Stress is gambling the black market. She loves it. I love the black market too. I mean, black market changes are great. Actually, let's purchase the things we have. We should probably break down some more stuff. I want to build a soul shard set today, man. I really do. Do I buy chaotic? No, I don't think I buy chaotic. Ooh. Reroll again. This jewel is in the good spot, so it's a floor jewel. Oh! It's a hammer boy! It's a hammer boy! Look at that. Stress bought a double pouch. Hell yeah. Black market changes are actually packed, Joe. I love it.
For update 11 bag.
Bag? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, check this out. I have another hammer size 10. Look at that. There's another one. There's a 14. Oh, I gotta cut. We gotta cut, boys. It hurts. It hurts. It's fine. This is fine. We gotta cut. Oh, he was so close. He was so close. Hold on. This one will die. This one will die. If any of these survive, they're dead. Okay. But now I have 2 hammered 10 jewels. His skull going full Mac assist mode. Oh, man. I think to wrap this up, there are 2 things I want to say. I want to say the following, okay? I think part of the excitement for Vault Hunters, and it doesn't fit everyone, but for those of you who it doesn't fit, don't update the game. Like, play on update 9, 10, or whatever, until you feel comfortable with updating and doing the changes. We are not forcing you to update. And secondly, I think that for many people are here because you enjoy the excitement of the constant change, of the upgrading of the game, of the broadening of the game. Anything like Vault Hunters cannot be compared to your average mod packs. All the mods, Enigmatic, you know, these other TNP Limitless. you cannot compare Vault Hunters to these mod packs because all of those mod packs are recipe-based questline mod packs, which is great. It's great fun. It's like Factorio in Minecraft. You sit there and you make, you know, automate things, and it's great. It's in the core of what Minecraft is here to do. It's farming, etc. Vault Hunters is not like that. Vault Hunters is a very niche way of doing things, and we haven't always got it right. We still haven't got it right. Little hint, when we are done with the endgame, when we have implemented the endgame, both me and Hellfire agrees, and we are the co-designers of this pack, both of us agree that we probably want to speed up the leveling progress of this game by 3-4 times. Does that make sense? We probably want to make the game 3 to 4 times faster, both in looting and in leveling. We probably want to bring the player to level 100 much quicker, but the reason it's slow now is because we don't have the endgame, so the journey is the game at the moment. But that's our plan, and that has been our plan throughout the entirety of this pack. We said this before we released the open beta. Both me and Hell sat there, and we were like, or open alpha, sorry, on 5th of November, we were like, the game is a bit too slow. We both said. And, you know, it's whatever. We kind of, but we don't want to do that before we have endgame. It's quick enough now. Yeah, I mean, many people will feel like that's a bad decision, but that is because me and Hellfire and the rest of the team, we have the knowledge of what we want endgame to be like, right? We know what we want to add for endgame, and the game certainly doesn't stop at level 100. The game certainly doesn't stop at level 100. At level 100, what stops its skill points is the whole, like, you know, investigating things. Oh, did I just get chucked out? Internet, hello? Am I still here? Bag? Oh, I think stress crashed it. Went into your wardrobe. Huh. My internet is fine. Is anyone around to be able to start the server? Why don't I have access to the server? Please, admins don't trust me. I will ruin things. It has happened once, to be fair. Okay, so Skolda locked me out of my own servers. I own all of these servers, right? Okay, follow me on this one. I own all of these servers. We have a lot of servers in Iskalia. I think we have like 54 machines, 54 computers standing in a server rack somewhere, okay, in the world, or different places in the world. I don't have access to any of them. And it all stems from, back in 2014, I had my single player server, and Skolda, my dear admin, who's always been there with me, he was server admin, and I had access. And then one day, my world crashed, okay, while I was recording a YouTube video. And I had access back then, so I went in and I tried to fix it. And I apparently permanently broke it. I permanently broke it. 44 servers? No, we have 44 Vault Hunter servers. We have, I think we have at least 56 total servers. Anyway, is there someone who's a okay, whatever. Anyway, so yeah, what's happening? I don't know. Was there bots coming in? I don't know. They got permanently banned. They're probably little children. They're not bots. They're probably little children. But anyway, so I went into the server and I fixed some region files. I thought I fixed some region files. Apparently I broke my entire world permanently. Skolda had to go back, dig through backups, find something, and then patch things together. And then he said to me, he said, okay, I'm not going to allow you to have access. So anyway, server coming back up.
Duevsky, get the broom. The server is messed up again.
Dows can get to room the server is best up again. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think we carry on. Quick offline tour of some of your features not shown yet. Oh, let's actually talk about what we have so far. Dudes, in update 11.1, and this I'm gonna give all credit. 100% of the credit goes to Hellfire. This is what he can do for this team sometimes. He comes in and he has this one thing. And it changes the perception of everything. This is not on the server today. It might be on the server tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But in update 11, so for you guys, this will be in the public launch. Dungeons. Hold. Dungeons. When walking into a dungeon, the new dungeons, they will splash in the middle of your screen a difficulty. Okay? It will be normal, which is going to be easier than what they are configured as now. And are they fixed now? No, Vutex is still working on the bedrock issue. It will be normal, hard, challenging, extreme, and impossible. Okay? Hold. And if you decide to go in, of course you can turn around. Like you can open the door and you can decide, okay, this is too hard for me. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go out. Right? I'm not going to do this. I don't want to do this dungeon if it's an extreme one or whatever. But if you feel up for the challenge, you can take the challenge. And what happens? Well, you get rewarded with more items. For every difficulty, the item quantity in the chest, so the amount of items you get in that dungeon, is much higher. And it's considerably higher. I think somewhere along the lines of 25% for the hard one, 75% for the challenging one, 150%, so more than double the loot for the extreme one, and 300% increase for the impossible one. But the mobs will also be more dangerous. They will do a lot more damage. They will have more health. The point is, and I like this so much, I smile when I think about this little feature. The point is that dungeons should, at the normal level, at the base level, be approachable by any player. Any player should be able to approach a dungeon and say, okay, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to fight my way through it. And in classic Vault Hunters fashion, it's going to be dangerous, etc. But it's a normal dungeon. And then players like Tango, who claims themselves to be the best of the best, well, they will go, okay, you know what? We have a challenge here. I'm going to break the extreme. Is rarity affected? Rarity and quantity is affected. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
New update looks pog. Greetings from the Flash server. Update 11 hype. Still loving the game and all the new features. Been playing the game now since season 1 and I am not getting tired.
Stress crashed the server again. I'm so behind on VODs. Yo, Katie, how are you doing, Katie?
Can't wait to get my hands
I haven't
on
seen
update
you in a while.
11
Thank you so much, Not So Clutch. Not So Clutch is another big boy gamer right there. Plays a lot of Vault Hunters. Go check out his stream whenever he's live. Kimby, thank you for the 100 saying morning, Mr. Skull. I hope you're doing well on this lovely day. Today, outside, it is thundering, it is raining, it is the perfect gaming day. I woke up today to rain smattering at my window. You know the, what is it called? Is it called smattering in English? Smacking? Smacking my window, like brrrr. And I smiled. Because it's been so sunny, which is lovely. It's been so warm, which is nice. But there's nothing quite like a day where it just rains and you're not getting judged for sitting inside. Like I sit here sometimes looking at my screen and I can hear mother saying, "Oh, go out and play with the other children. Go out and build a treehouse or something." I don't want to build a stupid treehouse. I want to sit there and play my video games. You know what I'm saying? I'm always so relaxed. That's how it is, very relaxing. Did you then have bacon? Go build a treehouse on the server. Exactly! I will do it on the server instead.
Love you, Skull.
Oh, man. Love you, Skull. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is happening with the server? Stress keeps crashing it. Everyone loves stress. Thank you, Paula, for the 3 months. Off-brand Hell's Knight, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 300 bits, saying, just got a new eyebrow piercing and too nervous to sleep with it. At least there's an Escal Strem to stay up with me. Hell yeah, Hell's Knight, stay up with me, and nice with your eyebrow piercing. I think eyebrow piercings are pretty cool. I would never dare to get a piercing, though. I would never dare to get a piercing or a tattoo, personally. I think piercing, yeah, even more so, I wouldn't dare to get it.
Are dungeons affected by vault difficulty? What happens if I choose hard when I'm playing on easy?
It's scaled off of easy. So let's say that easy scales the mobs down to 50% health and 50% damage off the hard difficulty, right? You will get the multiplier addition from that level. So does that make sense? So it scales it off of your difficulty. It's hard for it's meant to be read as hard for what you're used to. Does that make sense? I feel like that was a pretty nice way of explaining it. So it's not like hard, like vault difficulty hard. It scales off of what you're playing on.
Years watching.
So if you're playing
changes in an amazing streamer. Wish
Thank
I didn't
you,
have part
Kelsers.
of a comp and could play, but love watching.
A
We are all
spud.
here with you just as you help us through the good days and bad.
Thank
what
you,
an
sir.
amazing community.
The community is
Hashtag
amazing.
never if you're ever leaving this card is.
Thank you, Kelsers. The community is absolutely amazing. Yeah. Thank you for the hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you for the $5 as well, Verald. So if you're playing on fragged difficulty and you go into an insane difficulty dungeon, or impossible difficulty, I think it's called, the highest one, now you're in a very, very big pickle. Like, expect to get one shot for sure. Expect for the mobs to have like 50,000 HP. Completely clear. Thank you. Okay, cool. So if you're playing a piece of cake and you go into impossible dungeon, that would probably be similar to playing vaults, a normal dungeon on hard difficulty. Probably something like that. It's a bit of double messages, I suppose. Not again. Give us a moment to deal with this.
BTW, how do I join the server? ISK power.
How do you, by the way, how do you join the server? This server you can't join, Hugnar. This is a private one. You can join the official servers.
Hello.
But not this server. Official
Just
services on
finished a night
Hunters.
shift and watching the stream with my cats. Keep up the good work. The cats love Vault Hunters almost as much as I do. The cats love Vault Hunters as much as I do. Pag? Pagging?
Sorry, Dylan, I'm just dealing with this server crashing garbage. I'm just gonna say this. It's not Stress's fault. I was just joking. It's a little kid who's DDoSing the server, and it's apparently very common on Minecraft servers that being streamed at the moment. Absolutely no lifer. Probably, 12 years old. Or if it's an adult, just dumb. But we are IP banning and reporting it to the police, so it's okay. It's okay. We got the IP. We got the range of the IP too. I was just blaming Stress to not put the focus on what was really happening, but now that they've done it 5 times, I'm just fed up with it. The good thing is that we have the premium plan with the provider, so we have a button to report to the report to local police. And if they proxy, which they probably do, they VPN it, then they go to the VPN company and shut that down, that customer. Which is cool. You don't have whitelist? Oh no, we have whitelist, but you can DDoS by just having login spam. Right, DDoSing is DDoSing. It's overloading. No, it's not me getting DDoSed, it's the server. Don't worry. Can you get another IP from the provider? Yeah, I don't know how they get the IP to begin with. It hasn't leaked. We have changed the IP, so... But hopefully it's fine now. We shall see. Do local police even have internet access? Actually, the Swedish police, speaking about which, they have a huge, like 20 years ago, they said, we predict the future to be a lot of cyber crime and stuff like that. So Sweden is very far ahead because of the investments done then in internet security and stuff like that. It's very good.
10 months plag.
Okay, cool. Is it just a comic leader, a big red button to report them? This is with DDoS protection as well, so they're actually making me money every time they break the DDoS protection. I get money off of the next month's subscription from the host. So in a way, it's as long as you guys are chilling here and waiting till this is fixed, then in a way it's a good thing. This child giving me rent money. You gotta see the positive in everything. Yeah, we have a DDoS protection plan with like actual technicians they are soon probably gonna call me or call Skolda to inform about the attack. And for every DDoS we get a discount, and then if it happens more than a certain amount of times within time frame, I get the entire next invoice off. And the service costs a lot of money, so it's pretty exciting. Oh, we had a poll. Which feature are you most excited about? Dungeons won it. Oh, here we go again. A new IP. Boop. Bag. Minecraft has to get a bit better protection for this stuff as well. Have we gotten to see a dungeon today? No, we haven't got to play yet because a child is having a good time. I feel for you, Skull. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, you know what I can do as well?
Super excited for the update. Question. Does item rarity and or quantity affect the chance of catalyst fragments in wooden chests, or is it a static value?
It's a static value. Item quantity does not affect catalysts. That's a good point, actually. You know what I can do? I have the UUID of this Microsoft account. And I have connections at Microsoft and Mojang. Can I not trace it back on the Minecraft account? Don't you need to have information on your account when you create a Microsoft account these days? Boop. I'm gonna send this to... I'll send the username to Microsoft. Like, I have them on Discord. I have one of their security managers on Discord. Username MC. No, I can get all the Minecraft info. But my question is, because the Microsoft Minecraft account is now tied to your Minecraft account. Microsoft account, sorry. Doesn't that mean that... doesn't that mean that they can backtrack their actual information? Yeah.
This call. It's so wonderful.
So even
to
if
see
they
you
have a
streaming
VPN
here.
with this
I'd
IP
miss
that
you.
they're connecting from.
Hashtag never ever leaving. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Okay. Let's see if they can do it again now. OVH has just reached out. Pag? That's probably going to be a free month. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, we failed our DDoS protection that you're paying for? Okay, here's a free month of this server. I literally think I just got... I think I just got $1,200. If it stops now, I think that's the consensus of this. And I've just reported it to my Microsoft person. The UUID. But isn't that correct? Can you fake buy a Minecraft account these days? Or don't you have to have real Microsoft with a phone number that you have to confirm? Of course you can have a, you could have a throwaway phone or whatever it's called, but how far have they gone to crash some servers? You know what I'm saying? No, they did it again. They managed again. They are watching the stream as well, which is so cringe. Nice wall shield. Yeah, the servers crashed again. Leave us alone, little child. No, that's what they want. They want attention.
Hope you're doing well.
Bully them. Oh, yeah. I mean, oh. Super Dude 009. This person is born. I'm just gonna out them on stream. This person is born 2009. How old does that make this person? 14. They're 14 years old. For fuck's sake. Oh no, dude.
To be honest, this is probably being done by a stolen account. Nobody is doing this on their personal account.
Maybe. Or they didn't think we could backtrack accounts. I don't know. Probably stolen. You're probably right. I didn't swear, did I?
Good toe back.
No, you didn't. Okay, I apparently swore. Oh, man. I love Swear Skull, it's funny. Let's try again. I want to see if we can beat them. This is becoming a game for me. Can we beat the child?
You did swear, which is very inappropriate considering you know a 14-year-old is watching cat.
True. Wait, in Sweden that's not considered bad though, and I'm Swedish. Failure, so that makes sense. Kimby Vidanovic saying, sorry to say, I have to leave to do gardening. Love your streams. Oh, I shouldn't have read that out because now this kid is gonna see that as a win. That's what they want. They want us to. Oh no, they're still going at it. They're still going at it. Well done. Well done. They're so skillful. It's clearly a skill diff what they're doing. They're pressing a button, sending packets to the IP, crashing it. What's their gain from all of this? Attention. Me talking about them on stream. Because that's how sad of a person they are. They need attention to be talked about. Like, I can see now. I can see when I start talking about it, that's when they press the button. Right now they are like, meep! They're pressing the button all the time.
Hello, Iskal and Dylan. Iskheart.
You should see what I can see on my screen right now. They're just angrily spamming the packets right now. Won't their ISP kick them out eventually? Expose them, Iskal. They're so secure about stolen accounts behind VPN. Like, you have to realize that people who do this is, you know, they are people who are very sad, and who in real life they are the people who would never confront you in anything. They're the people who runs away and thinks that they're funny. You have to realize what type of person would do this first before you can say out them. And it's sad, really. They're obviously, you know, there's obviously something wrong with them. And this is their way of expressing themselves. Go to someone who is positive. For every positive thing we can say, this is going to sound so cliche, but for every positivity we have, we'll get one of these people chasing us and trying to bring us down and trying to make us sad and annoyed, and, you know, that's their jam. The Minecraft account that was stolen or is being used is purchased from a boy owned by a boy who's born 2009. That's all I can. That's as much as I can out it. But it's probably stolen, so it doesn't do anything. Yo, Booslipa, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Appreciate that, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan, please send to Booslimpan. I don't see how we wouldn't be happy. We're still here chilling with this guy. True! Actually based. I don't watch for Vault Hunters, I watch for Mystery Skull. They brought down my stream. Connection refused, no further info. Wait, is the server... Oh, the server is offline. I had an old thing. Iskal sir, did you ever call for MCC? Yeah, I mean, I was invited. And then I played one MCC. Then I got re-signed up. This was very early. So they re-signed... Someone re-signed me up on the Excel, not me. And it was the day where I was moving houses. So I couldn't make it. And I didn't know I was signed up. So I missed it. And after that, they sort of didn't want me there. And then I asked the guy, I can't remember who it is, but I asked the guy, like, can I come join again? And he said, well, we are full now, but I'll put you on the waiting list. And that will probably take you 6 months to come into it again. I said, okay, fair enough. That was 1.5 years ago. S Major, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, S Major just probably didn't want me there, which is fair enough. It's his thing. I just want to reiterate that I would never stand them out, but someone had put me on, like back then it was just an Excel file, and someone had put me there for being there for the next one, and yeah. How much money are you getting for this? Well, I'm definitely getting a month for free, which is 1,200. So I'll take that. You should change the title to DDoS Attack Simulator. Oh, advertise the TCG. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. If you missed it at the start of the stream, very exciting stuff. Very, very exciting stuff. I have my own trading card. Look at it. And I love the art. I said this earlier, but I'm going to say it again. I love the colors. I love the inclusiveness. I love the fact that there are vault crystals hovering around me. And I want to do a big shout out to the artist. Okay? Because they did this without me asking for it. So they encapsulated, if that's the word, my sort of vibe at the moment. Which is really, really cool. And there's a limited amount of these if you want to get them signed. So you should get them now. So look, we've already sold like 6 since the start of the stream. So they are running out slowly but surely. I don't know if they will fully run out. I don't know if there's actually 503 more people that want my TCG card. But it's pretty damn cool. And any profit that I make from this, I will make sure to send. Right now, my aim is probably Oxfam. But I am going to have a look through and see. Oxfam is a charity that... it's not a very flashy charity. They help build... They help build base level water supplies and stuff for the world where water supplies are not available. Where on the card will you sign it? That's a good question, actually. Let's figure that out. Where should I sign it, Dylan? I don't know. I don't know where I'll sign it. Probably just in the middle. Like, you don't want to sign over this area here, right? So probably just in the middle. On the shirt, yeah. Man, it's difficult. I've signed cards before, and it's difficult to sign things. When you have like 500 you gotta sign. is difficult because they will all be unique. But I suppose that's a collectible, right? I suppose if you and your friend buys one, my signature, because it's a real signature and because it's individually on every card, will be slightly different, I'm sure. All okay? Yeppers. We'll see if Stress comes online and crashes it again. Maybe it's a Stress viewer. Alright, now I want to go and identify this gear. Okay? All of this gear was from the black market. There could potentially be a legendary in here. Because legendary gear can now roll from the black market. Which is it's a small change. I think it has a huge impact though. But we know at least that we're going to get an epic plus sword. Rare idol. There we go! There we are! What did I say? What did I say? Dylan? Oh, we should have gambled. Crap. My bad. My bad. I got too overexcited, okay? They've been laying in that chest since yesterday. Oh, that's a good soul chance roll. Oh, bruh. Yeesh. I do want to build my soul shard set. Did I have a sword yet for my soul shard set? Also, why am I using an armor stand? Shouldn't I use a wardrobe? Shouldn't I use one of these boys to be a little bit more fancy? Hold up. Oh, crap. No, it's this one. It's the trash helmet. It's the trash chestplate. We have a lot of damage here, physical damage. And then I think I had a legendary sword, but it was a scrappy one. Is that remembering it correctly? Yeah, right. It was this one. That's never going to be good enough. I think this sword is actually a good contender. This one. If we waning this a bit... Or is this called waning? Yeah, if we do this... what do I want on it? Because I think the prefixes are as good as they're going to get. What would I want on it? Probably stunning. It's a bit low. Soulbound lol? No. How much can I craft? Let me have a look. Okay, I can't craft much. Let me have a look. I like this thing to see what I can get, because prefixes or suffixes on weapons look pretty weird. Oh, I definitely want the attack speed. Sweeping hit would be good as well. I think sweeping hit is super underestimated. Lucky hit would be good. Okay, there are a few things that I can get very good here. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, now can I get lucky hit with this? I don't think I can get a cloud now. I can't get lucky hit with stunning. Okay. Attack speed. We craft, boys, girls. I'm using sweeping hit right now, and it's actually quite good. I actually quite like it. Yeah, dude, it's so underestimated because people don't understand, I think, what it actually does. But 15% increased attack speed is so much more DPS as well. But the question is, don't we need lucky hit for this to function? If we're going to be physical damage dealing things, it may not be the smartest to have stunning, I just thought. We may really want lucky hit. Okay, let's gamble on this legendary. Here we go. God damn it, it's dead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's sad. That's sad. Why is why? I know. That was bad. Okay, well for now, let's leave that there. I don't have any leggings yet. Is this what we want to do today, Dylan? I kind of feel like I want to do a soul shard build. And then I want to get some trinkies today. I want to get some new trinkies. There are a lot of new trinkies, and we have the new discover system. And a coin run. Oh yeah, I was supposed to speak to you all about the things that are coming, that are changing in the next update before it goes public. The things that we are adjusting, I should say. The dungeon difficulty one is one that I'm very, very excited about. And when we did a poll, or when Cass or Gamers also did a poll, that seems to be the most exciting things for you guys as well, which is awesome. Let me read the other things. Fireball is getting buffed. It's getting 20% more AP scaling on in total, so it will start at 100% instead of 80%. Blizzard Frostbite will be super nerfed. Of course, we talked about this last time. 12% is way too high. I think it's more like 5% on max level for Frostbite chance. We are lowering the XP amount for ores mined, and we are raising the XP amount for mobs killed, so that the burger trinket has more play in just not architect vaults. We lowered the chance of champions to appear, and we fixed... Okay, there's currently a little bit of a misconfiguration from my side. It's got, what machines did you use for putting the items in your altar? You need to unlock a research stress. You need to unlock this boy here, altar automation, which is quite expensive, I think. And then you need to craft an altar automation thing, and then put it on top, and link it to your controller. Link it to your refined storage controller. She's like, damn, son, why did you tell me yesterday to use my knowledge on other things? She's thinking right now. Yeah, there's a configuration issue with champions right now. They drop way too much silver where it should have been bronze. I don't know if you guys saw Barry, but he was getting, I think, in average 16 gold per champion killed yesterday. Which just like, that's half a dragon room in one champion kill. So, yeah, I fixed that. Recycling gear is getting a buff in the next little adjustment. This is exciting. Listen to this. Recycling gear in update 11. Faceted focus chance will go from 5% across the board to the following. It will be a 100% chance to get a faceted focus when recycling an Omega piece, 75% chance on an epic piece, 50% chance on a rare piece, and 25% chance on a common piece. Scrappy won't be able to produce a faceted focus. Also, wild focuses are removed from recycling because, I mean, they're oversaturated in the game. And instead, you're going to get netherite scrap as your bonus if you scrap gear. This stuff. Which makes sense, right? If you look at how you craft a Volterite ingot. Volterite, which you can craft more gear with, it costs netherite scrap. So that's a very nice change. I don't think anyone will be sad about that. Wild focuses are just a bit weird. Then we fixed a bug where shields still roll critical hit resistance. And then, yeah, the dungeon difficulty modifier system is added. So that's very exciting. Also on that list, we also fixed Taunt, so that Taunt increased ability power damage. If Jardoon or Chosen plays again and they try to use Taunt and they get sad, you can say that it's a bug. You can say that it's getting fixed in the next patch. Before update 11 is released. So yeah, all good stuff. Hopefully we install that tomorrow. It's a little bit of work still we have to do with balancing the dungeon stuff, but we'll get there. The shield on your hotbar is meant to be in your wardrobe. No, actually, this is the... I have two shields here. I re-rolled the fundamentals off camera. Both of them are for this build. One is for thorns and the other one is for defensive. Okay, so anyway... We need leggings and we need boots and then we need a shield. I kind of want to go lucky hit. Can you get soul chance on shields?
Nearly 2 years.
Time
flies. I'm so happy for the people I got to know through Ascalia. Hashtag never ever leaving. Hashtag Wamba.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I know what I would love Hellfire to do one of these days. Wouldn't it be awesome to have a workbench where you can put your gear in and you can see all the rolls that you can get, like the ranges that you can get, like just an identifier thing, so you don't have to go to the webpage and have a look. Nothing wrong with our webpage, man. I love our webpage. But it would be so awesome to be able to see what that level can give you. How was your Midsummer Gamer Salsa? It was good. My Midsummer was good. I had people over. Yeah, it was exciting. It was nice. It was chill. I had Uncle Lau here, it was just good to hang out, so, yeah. Let me have a look. Gear. Shields. Shields can have soul chance. Okay, so I can get soul chance and lucky hit. Level 95. So ideally... thinking. Ideally, I'd take this shield and get rid of the resistance and get soul chance there instead. It has no crafting potential left though. How much is this going to cost me? Not that bad. It's a bit low. A little bit low. I don't want to chaotic focuses because then I can ruin the lucky hit one. That hasn't stopped you before. Giga Chad, Giga Chad. Wait, how much can I craft? Now that I got an empty one. I can craft 25%. I may actually reset this with my fundy. Or with my whatever these are called, opportunistic. That's a good roll. It's a very good roll. Not what I want though. Oh, that's a lot of thorns. It cost 1,228 to reset this shield? Bruh. Bruh. For a common? Yeah, I mean, it's a common legendary, though. It's a common legendary, right? And it's exactly what I want. We'll suck on that for a little bit. We'll suck on it for a little bit. We need pants and boots as well. And I don't think I have any boots with legendary soul chance. Where do I get soul chance on boots?
Here I go again, this card,
Here I go again on my own. Listen to that. Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you, the Reaper of 1985. Appreciate you, sir. Let's think about this for a second, Dylan. We are going to run this with an Idona's pendant, which I think I've lent out to Stress at the moment. Stress, do you have my Idona pendant? Can I have it back? I can craft you a new one. I can craft you a new one and give it to you as a present. You know the Idona dagger thing, the red trinket that I lent you? You and Love, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very much, dude. And Bill Slipper, thanks again for the 10. What's the problem here? Has she burnt it? Has she done a berry? For those of you who missed Barry's stream yesterday, he put a treasure key in the soul diffuser. He caught it, but he put a treasure key in the soul diffuser. It's so classic. Oh, it only has 5 uses left. Okay. Thank you, Stress. I shall craft a new one soon. You could run a coin run. I don't think I have resources to run a coin run specifically. Okay, so we got Idona's pendant there. It would be really good to have one piece that has legendary soul chance, because that makes this one so much better. What blue trinket would we use for this? Maybe maybe we could use something like the frog or Villar's pedal or something. You know?
Hello, Miss Call.
Raving!
My friend broke my lamp yesterday. I can never see them in the same light anymore. Kappa has to never ever leaving. Pag,
thank you, sir. Thank you. Burger? Maybe Burger, yeah. We haven't done the mob change yet, though. Is this going to be an AD build? I'm not sure yet. I haven't actually thought about AD or AP. Right now, it depends on what we can get for lucky hit. If we're going with this sword, it's probably better. I mean, okay, you want to hold the sword when you kill the mob, right? Because of the soul chance. Right? That's very true. I want to hold the sword. So that leans me into feeling like we should build an AD build with javelins probably and lucky hit like I have here. And frostbite. Like I think it's very powerful physical build. Okay, so we're looking for leggings, we're looking for boots, we're looking for shield. How about we do an ornate run? That will help us with trinkets as well. How about we do like an ornate crystal? I don't think we have done that in a while. I think I have a few ornates. I don't know if I have any bonus ones though. Okay, I don't have that many. Blacksmith. Inscriptions. Do I have any? I have an X mark. But X mark is so sad to Catalyst because if you don't hit, it's just wasted. Guybrush, my mustache friend, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and thank you again, Raving, for the 25 large. You're insane, dude. Thank you so much. You guys are so generous. This is how we beat hatred in the world. Thank you, dudes. You guys rock. We could definitely craft a blacksmith inscription. What did I go with Mystic? Did I go Mystic? Yeah, I maxed Mystic. Cool. Just do a vault with Hunter is much better. What, like catalyst up a crystal and not care so much about... not care so much about other things? Kill entities in the vault. All right, this is also hopefully getting fixed before we are done. This is supposed to say kill assassin mobs, not entities. I always fail at the mining. Find one waxing focus. What? Yes, sir. Do dungeons work now? They actually worked last stream, but it's a visual bug right now. So yes, we can run dungeons today. All right, let's do that. Let's run one vault. Let's just go into a random vault. Yeah, let's go into a random vault and let's just get started, I guess. I think that's fine. We could come across a nice ornate dungeon and stuff like that. Oh, I was supposed to check why I don't have vault stone in there. Never seen a dungeon yet? Yeah, fair enough. Reminder though, if you missed earlier, dungeons are getting a buff, an update, where they will, it's not in today, it will be in hopefully tomorrow. Hellfire wrote this awesome system where they will tell you what difficulty they have. And it's really pag. It's really pag. Alright, so what trinkets? We want to go with the goose.
Highest
Oh, I don't have a goose at the moment. Yeah, we need to find trinkets, man. Trinky scrap. Get some lemons that Stress has bought me. Thank you, Stress. Vault diamonds. Gold. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Alexandrite. 2, 3. And... what am I missing? There's one more thing, right? Or is that it? Hold. Nope, that's it. Picture of a lucky goose. Should I just keep that troll name? It was a troll name. I explained this last time. It was straight up a troll thing. Oh! Treasure goggles as well in the next version are much nicer. Joe did something amazing. I don't know if Joseph has fallen asleep. But Joseph did something absolutely gorgeous with treasure goggles. I think I'm going to go with Wender's Hourglass here. I think the extra time is good. He made them so that the... he's still in chat. Nice. He made them so that the particles fade. I don't know how to explain it, but when you're right next to a chest, the particles fully disappears. And the particles are much lighter. I tested it out last night, and man, was it better. Much better. Okay. Remind me, after this vault, Dylan, we're going to do a prediction here. We're going to do a prediction for trinkets. Will we find 1+ trinkets? 2 minutes. remind me after this vault, I have to take a little bit of a break. I gotta do something in real life, real quick. It would be a 5-minute break. Just remind me, because otherwise I will forget. Then what else was I thinking about? There was something else that I was wanting to do. Right, Hunter. We don't have Hunter maxed at the moment. I think I'm gonna unlearn Stormcloud. No, if we're going into dungeons, it's very good, and it's very broken at the moment, so maybe I should abuse it, but it would be good with Hunter. Oh, I could get rid of Empower. Hold on. Could get rid of Empower. Yeah, let's get rid of that, and let's max this. Boop. And I'm going full ornate here. I have 1 skill point to spend. I don't even know what I need. I don't even know what I need. I'll just go another one and heal. Oh, I could just go a totem. Yeah, sure. Witchery? Oh, true. But this is not the soul chance build. Oh, this is another reason that we don't want to go AP, right, Dylan? We wanna make use of this talent. So we don't want to go AP because we want to make use of this talent. Am I right, Dylan? Make sure you're gambling. The gambling is currently, is it budget or is it good? It is okay. It's $1 million in the pot. That's respectable. It's a 50-50 as well. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Did you take the soul pouch? I don't need it. I have my backpack will pick up soul shards. How does the scaling of Vault Crystal work? Does the recipe scale of how many you've crafted, or how does it scale on level? How many you've crafted? I think both, actually. I can't remember. It's a little bit advanced.
Mom asked me to put ketchup on the grocery list, and now I can't read what else is on it. That prank mumbo.
Grinder? That's really good. That's really good. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. Okay, we got some there. Look at my Hunter cooldown as well with my CDR. Wait, maybe I don't have so good CDR here. Barry talked yesterday about the impact of the piglins, how boring they make the game for him. And it was very interesting because I feel like we made the piglins, they are quite destructive, right? They do a lot of damage, they attack fast and all of that. But we also made them quite weak, which should incentivize you to kill them. Because if you kill them, then yeah, they're really easy to kill. And I don't know, it's hard to have the balance if the game is supposedly a speedrunning game. Like Barry is so good at the game at moving, he actually is. I'm not just saying that. He's so good at moving around and looting, that his looting efficiency is so high from ignoring all the mobs and stuff. Is that a dungeon there? No. If you see a dungeon door, please shout. We want to go into dungeons. Anyway, it makes it very difficult to balance the game without ranged mobs. And sure, they do a lot of damage, but they're meant to be mid to end game challenges.
Best 13 of my gaming life.
Like now that we have ranged abilities, it's even more important to have ranged mobs, because otherwise you can just endlessly kite without taking damage. Anyway, it's interesting. Man, it feels good to do some vaulting while not being super stressed. Barry's a poison man now. Dude, I saw how he used Poison Nova, and it made me a little bit sad. the man is three gear pieces in that. Holy! The man is pillaring up and then novaing mobs underneath him. I mean, it is whatever, but yeah. I guess it's always better to not take damage, right? Iskal, can I buy one Ashium gem from you, please? Of course you can, Stress. Of course you can. Go and get it in my system. You can have it for free for buying that lemon for me earlier. Because that was a slot for you that I took up. That's my payment. to you. Dude, lots of ornates here. We also took the... Yeah, we took the bounty. Oh, she's teleporting to my base, I think. Boop. Wolf. Dude, rare leggings. Let's go. No worries, Stress. No worries. It doesn't matter. Based berry pillar strats. Yeah, I mean, pillars have always been an enemy of the state. It's always been an enemy of Vault Hunters. There's nothing we can do about it. And I don't think we should do anything about it. Did I just get a carved ornate POI with 1 ornate chest? Yepers. You know what I mean? They've always been an enemy of the state. Before the patch, we were working on making this AD set that I'm using, this set here, item rarity and item quantity set. Still want to do that, but right now I also have the focus on doing a soul shard set because the black market changes are exciting to me. Don't think there was anything more in this room.
Hello, sir. How are we?
Silent, I'm good, sir. How are you? How are you, silent wife? Are you a silent wife? Or are you the wife of Silent Foxy? All the questions in my head right now. I remember the Vexes in Vault Hunters 2 used to be a way to sort of stop people from pillaring. What kind of thing eventually be in there? Will those kind of things... So, that's a great question, sir. And you're correct. They were implemented in order to stop the new pillaring. However, they were a very boring mob to fight. One could argue that, like, okay, well, now we have the piglins and they're boring to fight. But I genuinely think the Vexes was horribly to fight. They were really boring, really sad. Some mana regen in here. Also, I realized yesterday, speaking about mana, the mana steal on Lucky Hit is based on your max mana. So the more mana you have, the better it is. Oh. Sir. Give me some stuff. These can drop trinkets. These can drop trinkets. Stress must have got a trinket from one of these yesterday. Nope, no trinket. Look at that. Look at the silver. It should be bronze. It's so broken right now. Oh, mans. There was more in this room. Upstairs. Okay. Don't mind if I do. No to Vexes. Yeah, so the consensus has been inside the team that flying mobs in general, like, it wasn't long ago we were talking about having an aggressive bat as a mob. And we may still do that, but it's going to be an environmental mob. Like, it's going to be a rare mob to spawn. Please keep an eye out for dungeon doors, by the way. But yeah, the consensus was basically that flying mobs are not really exciting to fight. They're kind of annoying. And we are focusing a lot on what feels correct. And I don't think piglins feels out of place. I think piglins are fine. Champions will get a little bit of an AI buff though, because right now you can, in theory, just absolutely cheese the champions. You can just block them out, right? Or pillar up, or yeah, block them out and hit their feet. You won't be able to do that in update 11. If you want to fight a champion, you need to fight them fair and square. Otherwise, they will find another way to hurt you. If you block them off. Courtesy of Joseph. Okay. Lots of angry men. How much rarity and quantity do you have? I am at 97% rarity and 30% quantity. Plus the 10% from the vault in quantity, I think. Don't think that renders there. Oh, there's an ore room. I do have an ore bounty as well. Oh, I want that black opal. Sir. But yeah, I mean, the discussion about...
Sunday. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. The discussion about mobs being fun or not, I think that you can always argue that, like, mobs doesn't fit all players. You know what I mean? But in my design, this is a PvE game, and we are constantly trying to make it as fun as possible to fight the mobs. And I think we've got a far way. Like, if you compare vanilla Minecraft fighting and how other mods have done it in the past to how we do it, I actually think that it's in a very good state, personally. With javelins, with Nova, with fireballs, and all of these things, right? I think it's fun to fight mobs in Vault Hunters. But I think it's also very individually based. I don't think that it fits everyone. Oh, that was a great stone pull right there. And speaking about fun to fight mobs, that there. No! Yes! Frostbite is so fun. Dude! 2 inscription pieces. None of them were special, but still.
Big 30 months. Just wanted to say hi.
Bay! How are you, Bay? Hello. Thank you so much for all your support, Bay. Love you lots. Thank you so much for everything you've done. You are a champion Iscalian by heart. And I gotta say, not having the particles all over your face when you fight mobs is certainly helping. I can't believe that I didn't see that before. Please shout if you see it on the door. What blue trinket did I go with? Because I didn't go with frog. Oh, I went with the arrow gas, I think. How do the ice tank mobs not make your screen zoomed in? I have FOV effects off. Yeah, that's a big tip. Play with FOV effects off. It's garbage. It's so annoying. It's in the settings. It's a vanilla setting, I think. Is it called FOV effects, Dylan? It also means that when I sprint, the FOV doesn't bounce back and forth. Sir, have you thought about witchery and the fact that it won't work with javelin? It will work with javelin. It's just you have to have ethereal javelin. But yeah, it's weaker with javelin than killing them by hand for sure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why was that guy frozen? Why was that skeleton? Why did he get frostbitten? You're not wrong. Maybe witchery does need a bit of a buff in this patch as well. I did speak about this a while ago. Oh, I want that leprechaun hat so much. Maybe witchery needs a bit of a buff where it says like over 80% or something health. I don't know. I know that some people wrote about this on Reddit and was talking about it, and they did make some good points. I think it's kind of cool to have to balance, to have to think about your health.
Will Legacy Gear drop netherite scrap once recycled in Update 11? Or is it only going to be for the gear dropped after having updated to version 11?
Legacy Gear will work. Legacy Gear will work, so save up your gear if you want the netherite scrap. You have extra knowledge from being here. Legacy Gear will work. Did I scan this room? I think I did. Nope, maybe not. Oh, you know what I think happens? Strays? Bruh, that's epic. Strays are slowing down the mobs. Like, they're adding slowness to them, and because they do that, whenever they do that, I get frostbite. I can frostbite them. That's awesome. That's awesome. Joe, are you still here? I would like you to take a note that I forgot to add on my sheet, and I can't do it while I'm running. You can send in a DM to me if you're here, Joseph. Joseph-Ree, did you fall asleep? Mans may have fallen asleep. He is here. Could you send me a DM that I have to overlook the spirit totem? I had this on my list ages ago because I read a very, very good calculation on Reddit about the mana regen it gives. It needs a buff for this patch because we have nerfed Phylactery. It needs to have a little bit more use. "99% of the time you won't be at full mana, so Witchery is useless." If you don't use abilities when you fight, you will always be at full mana, right? But yeah, it could be moved to 80%. Because mana, you don't have a button to heal up, whereas you have potions and heal ability for health. So that could be the argument. And a lot of people have said that they would like to see Witchery be buffed to be a lower threshold. But I'd have to try it out a little bit as well. I can't just assume. Oh, Dragon Room. Wait, this is my first Dragon Room with the changes. I haven't ever seen this, not even in dev. See how it plays out. Let's see if I die. Tango may have overtuned this. So now, the Dragon Room has very slow fizzle spawners. So it is... Oh, and champion spawner as well. It has a champion spawner in the middle. That middle spawner is a champion spawner. So it is very valuable to kill the mobs and then loot. Because this room becomes completely lootable. Nice. I saw some eardrop. Oh, there's a Ravager. Uh-oh. I don't know how much they hurt. You could, with that same statement, that you said that 99% is useless because you're never at full mana. You could argue that that's also true for, that's an Epic Plus Sword, Hag. You could argue that's also true then for the health one, for Witch Sorcery. Because if you're fighting, you're not at half full health. But the difference is that you can affect healing. Man, maybe I should have blistered here. Sour Orange, Pag. Okay, interesting. Have they fizzled yet? The champion spawner is done.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Ready? 1, 2, 3, rock.
Paper. You have to add slashes so that I can react. I'm sorry, Miss Raven. I'm sorry, Miss Raven. No, that wasn't Miss Raven.
Loving the new changes. The new
Andy!
animations are terrific. Keep being awesome.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the clouds in that looks beautiful. Oh, this was a good change to this room, no? You fight the mobs and then you loot. Do we like the changes here? I know some people would be like, no, I like to just cheese it and stuff like that. But I'm not asking you. I'm asking for the people who played the room, like, avoided the mobs. There was no point in fighting them, right? Because they spawn too quick. Love it. Feels right. It feels less required to cheese it. Yeah. There's another fizzle. Okay, so there was one more. There's one spawner in every corner, by the way. You can't cheese it now either. Look, there's bedrock here. Can't cheese it. So you'll have to fight your way. But it also makes the cove better. Like, for people who doesn't like this, they can of course now go to the cove room. And the cove is now just straight up better. Whereas it was questionable before. I also think, this was not in the patch notes, but I also think that Hellfire has fixed poison avoidance. Don't quote me on that though, I'll have to ask him, but I think that he has fixed it. So if you have poison avoidance on gear, it used to be useless because you just got re-poisoned if you dodged it once. I think that now you get immunity to poison if you dodge it or something like that. I don't know what he's done. I like that comment, by the way. Feels less required to cheese it. That was exactly what me and Tango were talking about when we talked about this room. We said to ourselves, we said like, okay, so people are cheesing the dragon room. Why are people cheesing the dragon room? And then we was like, well, because it's not fun to fight the mobs because the mobs won't ever die, right? That was the baseline. So both of us said, we looked at each other deep in the eyes. And we said, how can we make it more fun to fight the mobs? Well, the player has to win. If the player can win, as in deleting all the mobs, then it will be fine. You know? Okay, we have the fizzle spawner in this corner still here. Also, I like the pacing of the mobs here. I like the pacing. It's not like, you're not overwhelmed. We're gonna get another wave of mobs, but you're not overwhelmed. Because they aren't triggering immediately. Oh, dear. Way too high champion rate at the moment. Why also? They're spawning without buffs. These champions are not buffing. They don't have any auras. Kind of weird. Is the crit hit overlay not working? No, it is. I've heard it. I've heard the sound. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe Joseph need to increase the amount of red particles, but no, it is definitely working when a mob crit hits me. You know what I could do? Let me get crit a few times. Let me get hit a few times, I mean. I just chose the worst mob to get hit by. Never mind. We'll do it with another mob. Is that it? Did I get all the stuff? I did. Pag! Tango did an amazing job with the mobs here. That felt really good. That felt so much better. Felt like I was conquering the room. And you can still like run away from the mobs, slow them down and use that strategy. It's all good. I think that's a very viable strategy. Because killing the mobs is going to take some time, right? But feels much, much nicer, yeah. Do we all agree, Dylan? Do we like it? You don't have to agree just because your streamer says so, by the way. It's called streamer biasy. And it's appreciated. I like it. Failure doesn't love it. Okay. I mean, if you were very used to cheesing this room fully, then I can see why it wouldn't be... why it's not exciting. Wait. What have I done here? Have I bounced? Uh-oh. What have I done? I think I bounced. Can the spawners maybe be a little bit faster? Yeah, there's a point in maybe making them a little bit faster. It's actually a two-edged sword. One could see it as easier to have them at the slowness that they are now. But it could also be seen as more difficult to have them slower because you have to wait for more mobs to appear. So it's a two-edged sword. I don't know what the correct way of dealing with it is. Speaking about core mechanics that we are now getting done within the game, I think that there are two things remaining that needs to be fixed or updated. I think one of those is God Altars. I think God Altars needs to be upgraded a little bit. Made a little bit better. One way or another, we have some ideas. And, of course, Eternals. Oh, we got the... Pag, we got the thing. Got the waxing focus. Wait, why did... I have treasure keys. Why didn't I bring treasure keys? I'm an idiot. What about archetypes, Smile? Yeah, I don't think we need to focus on archetypes, and it's a new feature, so... I'm not talking about missing features that was in the game last season. I'm talking about features that are in the game and you actively play with as core features. Like, I think God Altars are a bit weird at the moment. Because 3 of them are just clicking the altar. And one of them is actually doing a task. We have some ideas. I'll leave it at that. It's not high focus right now, but it's something that we are discussing. There was more upstairs. Just looking for a little dungeon. Oh, we have a dungeon, we have a dungeon, we have a dungeon. Zombie dungeon as well. I think that's possibly the best dungeon we could have asked for. Sir? All of these skeletons, man. Oh, I need mana. Damn. On a blizzard. I'm gonna cast blizzard in there. Cleave, please. Hag. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay. American viewer catching the stream. What's up, American viewer? How's America today? America. Will this be fixed? I hope so. I hope the Vutax is able to find a fix for this. We are working on it. The dungeon generate is just a visual. Do you guys remember the old cake issue? It's the same thing. So if I relog here, the dungeon should be here, and you know, it's just a visual thing. Dungeon impossible level. Revealed. It's just a bedrock wall. You walk in and you just can't go in. Yeah, it works. Okay. Living one, unfortunately, for the believers. Ooh, the red zombies are back. The dungeon zombies. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is scary. I mean, it's a good... Oh, that's weakness. It's giving me weakening. We have rewritten the weakness as well, so it's actually a percentage of damage lost. Which is pretty pag. Look at this dungeon though, Dylan, for those of you who haven't seen it. Don't know if this is a large, small, or medium. I haven't learned the layouts yet. Did you disconnect the Twitch stuff? Yeah. I don't think I have reconnected either this stream. Because of the child earlier. I think this is a medium dungeon. Oh my. Okay, frostbite's pretty strong. Is this the final boss of this dungeon? I think it may have been. Oh, he buffed these mobs as well. That's another thing I want to make sure we fix. So whenever the champion buffs other mobs, it should show up as they have been buffed. So those two zombies next to the baby got resistance aura. Oh, we got a table. We got a table. Hope for soul chance on one of the gear. The highest tier soul chance. Healing efficiency. Okay. Not the most exciting for me. But we'll take it. Stress actually ran a couple of dungeons yesterday, and Stress would never touch dungeons before. She said that they feel a lot less claustrophobic, some of them, and it suits her better, which is awesome. So there it is, Dylan. There's your first dungeon that you see. What do you think? Dungeon Hunters pack? Yeah, for real now. Pack change, I love it. Now imagine the difficulty comes whenever you go in. So like, if that would have been an extreme dungeon, I wouldn't have done it, of course. That's another waxing foci. Nice. We gotta start heading home. Do I get these gilded chests? Believers are crying, but bruh. Oh, we got a champion without any buffs. I don't know why they're spawning without affixes. Could have got a trinket from that, believers. Don't be sad. I love it. I really share Stress's opinion as well. So it's moved from like being claustrophobic to being more controlled, because that I think that's what Stress feels like. Claustrophobia is usually...
In my opinion, the lore of the Vault gods could be expanded as well. They don't feel like gods now, but more as a side addition, a bit like Navi from Zelda. I'm imagining the altars being like dungeons. big, dangerous, and full of loot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very bad with lore, like, right now, all. Very terrible with it. I don't think you're wrong. I think this video game is more arcadey than lorey, and that's because I'm an arcadey person. I like having fun. I'm not an immersive person when it comes to lore, and I've never been. That's not to say that we shouldn't have lore, but I'm so bad at it. You know what I'm saying? It's a big weakness for me. Mostly because I'm into sports ball and stuff, and I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm bad with lore. I actually didn't check earlier, but it would be valuable for me to know. Those of you who heard my suggestion around the legacy gear thing, where you get the choice. You get the choice to click a button to turn the gear from legacy into up to speed. So it would remove any modifiers, any affixes that can't go on the gear anymore, and it would re-roll the implicit that is wrong for free. And it would reset the crafting potential to make up for you being able to continue to roll on this gear piece. Is that an okay solution for update 11? I gotta point out as well, and it's a little bit obvious for me, but I just gotta point this out so that you know that it's something that I've seen. Damn, we're not getting a trinket in this vault. I feel like we've done good. It sounds amazing. Ask Hellfire. Will it just fully re-roll it? No. So if it has an implicit that is out of range, it is marked as a legacy gear. It will then take that implicit and roll it again. It won't touch the other implicits. So it won't touch the armor implicit or the durability implicit in this case. I don't think we can complete this. I'm not going to do that. Oh, 100% damage reduction or durability reduction. Nice. Yeah, so it won't touch any of those things. It will only touch the implicit that's wrong. That means that on every single gear piece, you get one chance for free, plus reset crafting potential, to get ability power. That's what it means, if you want ability power. I think that will solve many of the concerns that I've seen. It won't mean that you always get perfect gear, but I mean, that's the only implicit or every modifier as well. So, I have to say, I've seen a little bit of concerns about this in update 11, on the Reddit, on the Discord, in the dev team. I didn't hear a word about this. Oh? I didn't hear a word about this when we nerfed swords. I didn't hear anyone go, oh no, I have to reroll my sword so I get less attack damage. Not a single person. In fact, both Chosen and Jardoon was happily using their legacy powerful swords after we patched them. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like it's because of the fact that you now need ability power that, like, the feel of needing ability power. Oh, believers. That there's a little bit of a, you know, it's a biasy there. Of course it's a biasy there. God damn it, I mistimed it again. I have lemons. Come on. Yes. Okay, we munch on a lemon immediately. Believers, this is our chance. Hold hands, believers. Pink beam. I see the air things that Barry was talking about yesterday now. Sometimes you get white beams all of a sudden. Yeah, like every chest. Huh, interesting.
Oh yeah, I've been using a sword before you lower their attack damage, and may have a double chest full of swords pre-patch Droffle tongue quack.
Yep. I didn't see anyone writing a Reddit about this. Not a single person. So, in a way, what am I saying with this? In a way, I mean, the complaints about this is obviously because people feel like they're at a loss. And what I said earlier, for those of you who missed it, was that consider that the only real need for ability power is if you have a build that required Nova to function, or was built around Nova. What am I doing? I started looking at my stream deck. My stream deck started blinking. That's why it was moving weird. I almost died because of it. I just got completely defocused and just stared at my stream deck. Okay, 59 ornate. Wasn't that good. Barry claims that he can do 300 ornates if he focuses ornates in one run without catalysts. Did I hear that correctly yesterday? Those of you who are plebs? 300 ornates. Yep, sorry believers, we did not get a trinky from that. He's a very speedy boy. Yeah, it's very dangerous. He's very good at that. Okay, well, we got a lot of gear. And we are looking for legendaries. Identifying gear just becomes so much more fun. $131 gold in the pouch. Oh my. Yeah, I mean, as I say, the silver and the gold count right now is. I mean, we did get a dragon room there as well, to be fair. But yeah, it's a bit imbalanced at the moment. It's fine. Oh. Is that good?
Time for the best part of the game, the cries of burning jewels.
Hey, Andy, it's a thing. It's a thing that we have to go through. Miss Raven with 100 bits earlier saying, Volta is still better than Diablo 4. Do you plan on adding class expertise where a mage 1, for instance, would roll only AP on gear? And do you plan on balancing POIs? We are still doing some work with POIs constantly, but it's rarely in the patch notes. That's a decent jewel. So yeah, we are. I don't like classes in video games. I think that it's an easy way out for developers to make easy balance. As long as I can avoid classes. For as long as I can avoid classes, I will avoid classes, basically. We will see though. We'll see. I think that there are way more fun ways to incorporate different playstyles, right? And honestly, AP rolls permanently before level 20, and after that you... Like one of the goals with making these implicits is to move away from thinking that you should assume that every gear piece you identify is garbage if it's not legendary or epic plus endgame. Like, we're trying to move away from that mentality and make it into a little bit more exciting about, like, gear. You may identify like a rare piece that has a max roll ability power, and you're thinking to yourself, wait a minute, this is actually a very good gear piece. I'm gonna pag with this. This is great. I'm gonna use this rare one and I'm gonna work with it a bit. You know what I'm saying? So all of this is kind of falling in line with what we want to do. Will we get 1+ legendary? We're gonna identify all of this gear. Will 1 or more be legendary? Go. 1 minute. Gamba. I think ability power versus physical damage kind of forces classes. It's definitely a step towards defining your playstyle, but classes to me is something you select and you can't deselect, right? You create a new character, or you start up Vault Hunters, you get a big splash screen. It says, do you want to be a mage or do you want to be a warrior? That's classes to me. Ability power is controlled completely by gear at this point in time. There was an idea to add a base ability power with leveling up, which is quite interesting still to think about. It has its problems though, because how does that stack against strength, for example? I'd rather add a new talent that's like an ability power talent, just like this is a physical damage talent. I'd rather do an ability power one, like Strange. Orange in the system, yep. I don't want to bring it in because I'm going to use it. 66% of living in a legendary role. Okay, alright. That's crazy. 65%. So when I go through gear now, like looking at a 39 ability power rare boots with mana regen on them already, like this to me feels like a pretty good ability power roll, right? And honestly, I would benefit from implicit re-rolling my gear, but I haven't done it. I haven't felt like it's necessary. It's a soul chance sword, but I feel like we got a really good one already. I don't think I'm gonna keep that. Any legendaries though? Any legendaries? Oh, not legendary, but an Omega Magnet. Nope, no legendaries. Dylan. Believers, you lose that one. We got an Omega Magnet though. Pag. Rip my points. Yep. We'll get it next time. When you have no points left. And were you betting no? Gambling. Gambling. Now I just burnt everything. I wasn't meaning to burn everything, but I got an Omega Magnet. I'm excited about that. I feel like magnet. Oh, it's a 3 prefix one. God damn it! You want a 3 suffix one for them to be the best they can be. So this is not actually. Yeah, this is not actually going to do much for me. I don't think. Oh, I gotta add to my list. Mana region. I missed on magnets. Mana region on magnet suffix. Max rolls. Sir, take a break. Yeah, I will. I will in a second. Thank you for reminding me. First, we roll a little bit. Do I care about mining speed? I don't really care about mining speed. But what do I care about on prefixes though? Reach, maybe? Ooh. That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy of a magnet. We put it in chest for now. Don't really care about magnet at the moment, to be honest. Alright, I'll take my break. And I'll be back soon. Or very 5-10 minutes max. Put some music on. Do the thing. Listen to Cass. They're in charge. See you in a bit, Dylan. Hello, hello, hello. Woo, I decided to have some lunch. I'm sorry that you had to wait, Dylan. But I realized that I'll probably get hungry if I don't eat. The streamer is alive! Hell yeah. And I realized it's time for us to do some fundy rerolls. Because boots can get movement speed now. We got that on some new ones that we identified. Yeah. How much armor did I lose there? Like 6? 15% is pretty good. Hell yeah. And then it would be good to have a bigger mana pool because of mana leech. So let's do leggings too. I just joined this guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You joined perfect timing when I'm back from my lunch break. Ooh, that's a good ability power roll. Here is what we're trying to capture with this new mechanic with ability power as an implicit. We're trying to make you make the choice of settling with a lower armor roll, like this one for example, when you hit a high ability power. We in the dev team think that previously it was a little bit too easy to stack armor, and you can see this number on most players being extremely high. You can also see when you're in a vault that you don't actually take any damage, even on the hard difficulty. And the idea is to make it not more difficult, but make it more diverse in selecting what gear you want. What is ability power? It's the new mechanic that's... Oh, look at that though. That's an upgrade. I now know how I don't have any crit hit resistance now though. It's the new mechanic that scales the abilities that are spell-based. Nova, Poison Nova, Fireballs, Thunderstorm. It also scales of Charm, which is really powerful. And Totem of Hatred. You can actually build a proper turret build now with Totem of Hatred, killing mobs while you're doing other things. Pretty cool. Anyway, I lost a lot of crit hit resistance there, and I lost a bit of armor. Let's get the helmet. Ooh. Updated too. So now I actually have a bit of ability power. I have 73 ability power. So it could be worth going something like Charm. Although I feel like ideally with this build, if I'm now going this build as a Javelin build, I think mana would be better than ability power for me. Yeah, maybe I re-roll these leggings, even though they rolled very high ability power. Fundies. Gonna delay my Omega tool a little bit. We gotta buy that.
GM.
Oh, look at this! Spicy Hearty Burgers are now in the black market. They're also there from level 0, which is super exciting. Yeah, I'm hoping to get mana here. Burp. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who said that? Is that Snake Eyes? Good morning, sir. I may take that though. I may take the 33% crit hit resistance. 25 armor. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's do the helmet. Helmet got such good armor though. Oh no, wait, I can get lucky hit on the helmet. Oh, there we are. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. That's huge. 32% lucky hit chance. Are you insane giving us the top tier burgers at level 0? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at these. Stress got these boots with movement speed. This is max movement speed at level 50, 10%. And max armor. Look at the implicit rolls that she got here. They're insane. Oh wow. That's yeah, you lose a bit of physical damage, but you get the healing efficiency stress, which is really good for Vilara's pedal. Dylan, can you confirm this? I'm pretty sure I'm right here. But healing efficiency affects Vilara pedal heals as well, right? It must do, because it's healing. Try with Clover. Yeah, I don't have Clover yet. Yeah, it does. Yeah. So actually, stress, healing efficiency, to have a bit of that helps you out so much with your... we can claim this. With your thing. That's not very exciting bounty. So those are really good stress. Really good. Okay, I think we should run down another vault. After we have bought some black market stuff. Or we can run a chaos catalyst. We could run a chaos vault. We can try out the new chaos. Because I don't know what I think about chaos vaults. There was in the patch notes, we've changed the modifiers to roll 30 to 50 instead. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that makes it more fun. It was more like a late night change that I did on my end, and it's not really been tested. So let's just do that. Let's run a chaos vault. This does sound a lot more fun. Do you mean with the different implicits? I think it's a lot more fun. I think it's a lot more fun. And also, it's very emotional to lose armor, go from 27 to 22, for example. But armor is very diminishing at high levels. It's important low levels, but low levels, you can look at Stress Monster's boots. Look at the range at low level. 11 to 13. That's 3 steps. 11, 12, and 13. So we have thought about low levels. 9% less damage, don't know if that's bad. No, I think it's fine, honestly, Stress. I think the movement speed that you get extra is worth the change. And I think the healing efficiency is worth the change as well. Like, I don't think you... When we were playing yesterday, I don't think you were struggling with damage, if I'm honest, Stress. I think it's a good change. Where's my pouch? Excuse me? Where's my soul shard pouch? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. All the soul shards that we got in the last vault despawned. Oh, this was on. I have to fix that shower. Oh, that's so cringe. Iskal, you idiot. That's so bad. I'm sorry, Dylan. That's not a very pro gamer move right there. Pain. Alright, well, I guess we gotta smelt down some more things. More ampy boys, some more nullifying boys. I love this feature, by the way. This was one of the features that we completely remade for this season. The whole turning items into soul dust, I think is a great feature. And I think now we're starting to get it balanced with soul shard dropping, because that was a problem. A bit too big. I wonder if I should aim to buy this burger. Anyway, let's run down the Chaos Vault. Let's run down the Chaos Vault. Leave that in that chest. No, actually, let's leave that on here. This might be terrible, this buff to Chaos Vault. It's good for me to test out before public launch in case we should adjust it, so we're up for adjustment. Gamba, sure, yeah. I'm so excited to play this later for the first time. Hell yeah, dude. Will we find 1+ Twinkies? 1 or more trinkets, Dylan, in this Chaos Vault. Boom. Go. Go, 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 go. We have quite a bit of item rarity, which is nice. Look at... Oh! That's another thing we haven't really talked about in this stream, but the new prefixes that you can get, plus levels in skills. Let me tell you this. If you can get +2 in Javelin Pierce, for example, that's so huge, because you can't actually see the next level. That's kind of cringe. But yeah, that would mean piercing 12, I think, for level 4 Javelin. Which is insane. I don't know if you need Taunt Fear. Taunt Fear increases duration of fear. It's actually, if you're playing with Taunt Fear, that's pretty good there, Stress. Why not using Quark's Ender Watcher instead of the lever? That's a good point. I haven't designed it yet. I haven't designed the Soul Shard Shower. We should do that. You're not? No. Man, okay, I'm excited to get some more gear, because I feel like I haven't shown you guys all the powers that you can get. But you can overlevel every ability now, which can make them insane. 1 level of Taunt Fear now instead. She got Taunt Fear again. The other things in there are really good. You know, it's good to see Stress Monster online, first of all, and it's really good to see her rolling gear pieces. It's really nice. It means so much to me, because that means that we've got somewhere where people are excited. Oh, look at this! Okay, Stress. Lend me your arm, lend me your chest plate for a bit, because you don't have Vein Miner maxed, right? Could you just lend it to me for a second? We have 64 blocks broken with Vein Miner. Just ship it. Ship it. Did she kill it? She killed it already. God damn it, that was a good one. Here's the thing, Dylan. With the new trinket and with legendary roll on chestplate and leggings, you can get +9 in any given skill. Okay? You get +4 on each and then +1 from the trinket. If you have +9 levels in Vein Miner, you're mining something like 400 blocks per Vein Mine. That means that you're destroying a Grian mansion in about 11 hits. Which is insane. Think about it. This is also true for Nova. Like, so for Nova lovers, you can get Nova completely overpowered. RP durability, true. But imagine getting +2 Vein Miner Finesse. +2 Vein Miner Finesse would mean that Vein Miner Finesse would be, what, 32? It would be 32 blocks, which is a better trade-off than level 4 in Vein Miner. What's that club thing that made... It's a machete, dude. It's a machete. It's my big boy. Mining speed here doesn't really matter other than a chest. We're working on a new one. 49% believe in the Trinky. Let's get a good roll. Oh, it's another theme. Damn, we kind of need to complete this. How am I for Ornate? I have 1 bonus Ornate, no Cascading Ornate. I have bonus Living and Cascading Living, and bonus Gilded and Cascaded Living. But for Ornate, we only have 1. Cassie. How many wild modifiers? We also got Soul Hunter. That doesn't work on wild mobs though. Bruh. I'm taking damage here. Okay, there's a lodestone in the first room. There's gonna be a lot of gilded chests there. Oh, gilded are worth a lot as well. Let's go. I do need to complete this. I want the augment. I want the augment badly. Sir? She's rolled it again. Oh, that's insane. Wait, that's insane. It would be better to have mana than Soulbound, but everything else is insane. Yo, we got a mega massive raid from our dear friend Exuma Void. Thank you so much, Exuma Void. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. We are on day, well, really day 1 of update 11. Big new update came out. This is the first Chaos Vault. I don't know if anyone else has been running a Chaos Vault in this update yet, or if this is the first look. Block chance is pretty good. I should not be focusing on wooden. Don't focus on wooden in skull. I don't think I respect my my hunter either. Nopers. Chaos! Chaos! I don't have mana. I gotta heal up. They're gonna be frozen. They're gonna be hypothermia. It's fine. Oh my goodness, there was another wave up there. God damn it. Okay. I hear you, piglins. Dude, 32% lucky hit as well, by the way. What about Vault Raiders? What, Exuma's Raiders? Unfortunately, by the way, for all the believers, we got the worst possible outcome of the cascading. Both the other chests got hit, but not Ornate. That was sad. They are very fast. Do I have a lot of rapid stacks on here? How many rapid stacks do I have? Hold on. 4 rapid stacks. Holy. Damn it. Come on, Trinky Gods. Yep, I agree. I see an ornate over here. Lagging. Still haven't got myself a new computer. Can't afford it right now. That hit there that he gave was a crit hit. That was a crit hit. You hear the like bloody sound. I don't know why the particles are not showing up though. That's a champ. Was that a champion dweller? Hold. Yeah, that is a champion. Oh, he's poison aura or poisonous. Ag. There's an ore room. Wait, this is an ore room. Wait, we need ores. Do I have plentiful on here? 3 plentiful stacks. Gorgonite, Ashium, let's go. Oh, that's another pylon change. It's absorption hearts now. It's actually very strong. Because it keeps recovering absorption hearts. It's a little bit buggy. Look at I get a new yellow shield. This pylon is sick now. It's insane. Lasts forever as well. Much better. Yeah, people didn't like the empty hearts. And I will admit that I was wrong. I said it's fine. The empty hearts are great. Like, what's the problem? I'll admit that I was wrong, okay? Just don't tell Greg. Just don't tell Gregory. He'll never let it go. No, I'm just kidding. I try to always admit when I'm wrong. I'm very stubborn, but I try to admit if I'm wrong. I think that's important. Because everyone can be wrong. But seriously though, don't tell Greg. He will just bloat in it. Bloat in it. Yeah, I see the empty airdrops from mobs. It's weird. Sir. Okay, so far, feeling about Chaos Vaults. I don't think I ran enough Chaos Vaults to have a good enough, like, overall feeling about this, but
Oh, and his call stream.
it feels more chaotic.
On holidays in Edinburgh, but still catching the stream is hard.
On holidays in Edinburgh. Wait, I've been to Edinburgh. Oh no, Edinburgh is nice. I think it's Glasgow that's very grey. Which one of the cities is very grey in Scotland?
9 months sub, but watching your videos for a longer time.
That's a crit.
All I can say is, go collect more gold, please. You're a player. Is hard.
Thank you so much, dude. I am poor.
Chaos
I
VODs
am
look
poor.
so fun. I've never been able to run one yet.
Yeah, do we like it this way, Dylan? Do we like that? Do we think that this is a good upgrade? That's a resistance aura. I actually cast Blizzard here. It's probably a waste. I can't see what I'm picking up because of the modifier stacking. Funny. Dude, the mobs are so quick though. Holy. Stress, you wanna come in and help? gonna go there. Pag, we got a bounty complete as well. Oh, I didn't get another bounty. Nope. Fair enough. Here's another one of these.
Thank you for the most amazing, addictive game I have ever played.
Aww.
I'm hooked for life. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you so much, dude. I hope you like the additions in update 11 as well. Thank you so much, Scarlett. That's, oh wow, that's 20 large. Thank you so much, sir. Super generous of you. It is quite fun, isn't it? This is what I mean. Like from where we started with the PvE aspect, it's really gone good.
Pogman. Thanks for the great pack. His call been having lots of fun and update 11 moves Pog.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Dylan, you don't know how much it means to hear all of these lovely things from you. Thank you. Now, if we could only find a trinket together, then the day would be complete. And then a few more, because I'm a greedy man like that. Greed is good. Don't just want one trinket. Oh, wait. Missed one here. I need to use my healing potions more. Barry is online. I can't see him. Can't see him. Update blebbing. He hates that, by the way. He hates update blebbing. I don't mind it. I think it's quite funny. Mahik. Oh, this man's. One ornate. Should I go down for it? Come on, boys. I'm on a mana again. Yeah, I think a little rework and a buff to the totem for mana is welcome.
Still love your content.
Thank
you have
you, sir.
become my all-time favorite Minecraft player. Thank you for sharing and for just being you.
Thank you, sir. It's very nice of you to say. And of course, I mean, the pleasure is all mine, as gentleman says. Okay. Here is what makes these chaotic now. It's like so many chests that you wanna go for, or that I wanna go for. But chaos vaults are better the faster you are clearing mobs, of course. I wasn't listening. What did I do? I don't know, Mahik. I just saw your name and... Ooh, crap. That's a weakening guy. Why are they so weak, though? Do I do a lot of damage? Where are my trinkets from the champions? Stress Monster got a trinket from her first champion kill yesterday. Stress, what trinket did you get? Oh! She got a trinket from the first champion she killed. Guess what trinket, Dylan? Guess what trinket she got? This is a classic. This is an instant classic. Guess what trinket? Go on. Feather? Yeah, she got the feather. She got the feather. First ever champion kill. Get trinket. It's a feather. Omega pagging. Come on. Little pink beam. That's a Chad 360 or 180. Crap! I have no mana. Monk up! I guess Barry has a lot more defenses than I do. Be able to spawn all the mobs like that. Dude, they're so fast even with hypothermia, man. Holy. Look at them. Stop! Oh, there's another magmatic. Boom. Okay, that was scary. That was very scary. Very scary. I can't play like that. I really can't. I'm not skillful enough. Woof. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Who in chat thought that I was gonna die there? I'm raising my hand. But was it chaotic though? It was chaotic. It was very chaotic. Me, okay. I for sure thought I was dead there. When I dashed out, when I didn't have mana for dash, and then the second time I had mana for dash, the first time I clicked it, I was like, I'm dead. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude.
26 months pop, hashtag still addicted.
Hell yeah, dude. Nice to hear it. It's an okay addiction to have. You know what I'm saying? I think I leave this room. It's good to be selective. Chaos Vault is chaotic. Shocked Pikachu face. That's funny because that meme just came up in my head immediately when you said it. You hear the crit hits though, right? I don't know if they... I don't know how much more damage they do. So if you have 100% crit hit resistance on your gear, which is now possible at like level 50, if you go for that, they can't crit you. Oh no, Stress left the game. Oh, it's so inspiring to see her play. She's gone. Fair enough. She watched me almost die. I think the server is lagging now. Yep. Barry has logged on. So if I die from this, I'm never gonna forgive myself for that. Blocking myself off. Am I throwing too many javelins? Is that the reason for my mana loss? I suppose so. Also, I suppose because there are so many wild stacks on this Chaos Vault, that of course affects everything. Okay, remember, lodestone, count me, 1 south. It's 5 times wild, it's Galia. Yeah, that does affect it quite a bit, I suppose. The mana usage, because I always have to fight like 20 mobs initially like this. Also, it is very satisfying to throw javelins. I think I'm addicted a little bit to the javelins. I can't see how you can play this game without having javelins. They're just fun. That was an amazing throw. Did you guys see that? It was like if I'd asked to do that again, I couldn't replicate that. Almost. Wait. No, can't. Threw it between the boys. Holy. No, computer, don't. Oh. That was 3 traps, I believe. 3 mob traps. Hell yeah. Give me a goddamn trinket. Yep. Monk up. Okay. I could just exit this Chaos Vault now, like win it and hope for the augments. To be fair, instead of risking dying. But then what if there is like a trinket hiding, you know? Champion. Am I gonna be able to blizzard these mobs? Hold on. You shall not pass! Let's go! The frostbite chances have been nerfed and will not be this strong in the public release. By the way, that's what we're here doing this week. Lost bounty! I got a lost bounty from the boy! Let's go! Now granted there are a few too many champions right now, it's a really fun mechanic though. Adds a lot to the game. Give me sorcery. Thank you. By the way, there was some misunderstanding in regards of the nerfing of Phylactery. So some people said that, oh, okay, so they moved it to give you 50% extra mana regen. That's not what we did. That's not what we did. It's not an additive 50% with any of the trinkets. I just want to point that out. It's not an additive 50%. It is 50% increased. What Hellfire calls 50% more. So if you have 200% mana regen, you would get 100% mana regen from equipping the Phylactery. Does that make sense? Sir, what about old notes, Iskal? Yeah, I honestly, I got so dissatisfied, or I got so demotivated with doing the old note system after the code got decompiled and all of the things were leaked in the community immediately, which, I mean, honestly, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that we've got to a size where people do that. But we talked a little bit about what to do internally for the transmogs, and I think a better system for unlocking transmogs is an achievement system. Remember how we spoke about this? And then you would have it, most of them would be like,
amazing mod pack less than 3.
Most of them would be like obvious how you do. Oh, do we do dungeon? Do we do dungeon? 8 minutes remaining. What if it's an ornate dungeon? I think there was a skeleton dungeon as well. Do we go dungeon hunting? The mobs are gonna be buffed. The mobs are gonna be buffed just like the other thing are. 139 red mushrooms chatting. Okay. Hold on. Let's do that. We're gonna have to relog here. Nope, we got it. Ooh, I did this one with stress. Oh, it's gilded chests. Come on, man. It's a little bit bugged out. Wonder if I can do like a frost nova here. Any chesters? Hopefully this is fixed by the time it goes public. Okay, well it's not what I want. It's not the loot that I want, but there's gonna be a champion there, yeah. Uh-oh. Stupid bedrock, man! Oh, he has some slowness aura as well. Okay, he's dead. Pag. Hit all the blocks. Clear up. Clear it up. Oh yeah, so poison avoidance I spoke about earlier. Poison avoidance is actually really good now. It gives you an immunity for a few seconds after you have proc the avoidance. So it actually works. Like it has play now, for sure. Server. Okay, we go out. I don't think there's a table in here. How do I get out? Without the bedrock bug, I really like the new dungeons. They feel so clean. Enter clean, Dylan. Hello, can I get a quick recap? What happened until now? Boop. We're hunting trinkets. We haven't got a single one yet. We're running a chaos vault right now. To check out the new chaos. We're building a soul shard set. It's not what I'm wearing. But I'm kind of learning a lot. For sure. Come on. I'm learning a lot about things, which is awesome. For that build. And our Chaos Vault happened to be a Nether Vault, which is kind of cool, because we have completed it. If we just click that lodestone. And I would love to get this augment for my hunt for Omega Pogs. But that's about it. We're also hunting gear to get more legendaries, of course. With our new expertise. And hopefully maybe we got some good jewels. Oh crap, this room is so dangerous to do this in. God damn it.
2 years left.
No mana. 2 years, let's go, Pag! Who's that? Black Steel! The mobs are so fast! The rapid mob stacks are so many! I'm so scared! It's like the number one rule you don't want to do what I just did. You know what I just realized as well? I could benefit greatly from having more max mana. Because more max mana means that the mana steal is better because it leeches off max mana. Prismatic, he's gonna have to run that. You know what I mean, Dylan? That mana leech on Lucky Hit leeches off of your max mana. Ouch. Also, another very strong build that I could do, which is not Lucky Hit build, for the soul chance thing, is I could look into making, I think this is a very strong combo, Slowness Cloud Chaining Sword. Because in Update 11, which is not in the patch notes either, in Update 11, chaining now shatters frostbitten mobs. You know what I mean, Dylan? So if you frostbite someone and you chain them in Update 11, you'll break the glacial prison, which is huge. It did already, didn't it? No, it didn't.
17 months already. Been loving playing on the official Heathloom server with a great group of people. Thank you for all of your hard work.
Thank you, dude. I don't think it broke it, at least. No, I'm pretty sure it didn't. But that's like an alternative to Lucky Hit, where a physical build is good. Yeah, I see it fun. Make a Thorn set for Chaos Vaults. Yeah, I also really think that Thorns is very, very strong now. I think Thorns is very, very strong. 1 minute 14. There was a, I think there was a, wasn't there a thing up there? Yeah. I want to get these. But yeah, imagine Frostbite as the talent, and then Slowness Cloud with Chaining 4. Or I mean, ideally a Chaining 8 Legendary Sword. Can of course just go.
I was worried. I'll
Chaining
come to
Rampage.
Switch more often now to see you.
I don't like Chaining Rampage. It kind of belittles the chaining ability on swords. I was worried I'll come to Twitch more often. I'll see it. Nice, Lulu. Thank you, sir. Alright, GG. Sorry, believers. That was very unfortunate. The chest allocation in this Chaos Vault. I guarantee you, if the Gilded would have been the Ornate instead, or even the Living, then I think we would have got a trinket there. We just got very unlucky. Anyway, GG. 212 chests. We're not doing a lot of chests, are we? Huh. Well, the most important here is the completion. I want to see where we at. People also reddited about the completion crates. That they didn't like that change. Why? It's all buffs. Well, the Let It thread said, this forces me to run scavs.
Nice catching you, Liv. Already exited to play the
I'm not
update.
joking.
Thank you for all the work you and the team put into this amazing mod pack.
Thank you, Parsec. The Let It thread with the buffed crate said that this just forces me to run scavs. Because min-maxing, right? Scavs are now the best objectives to complete. Bounty, yeah, thank you. But it's, you know, the guy has a point, and there was a lot of people agreeing with this person. There was a lot of people agreeing with this guy. I don't know. There is a point there, though. There is a point. We don't want people to feel forced, ever. It's apparently one of my specialities in life is forcing people. Sorry. We don't want to end up in a situation where I read chat, someone says, I remember when Iskal's streams was fun. Is that all the jewels? Yeah. Okay, time for jewel death. Oh. You know what I want to do as well, Dylan? I know I say a lot of things randomly. But you know what I think would be cool? I'm gonna talk with Joseph about this at some point. It's not an urgent thing, it's a little quality of life improvement. Let me know what you think. Man, these jewels suck, man. They're all terrible. Now that we have the hotkey for switching magnets on and off, I think it would be much better if the magnetizer would function as it functions, but instead of doing a full radius, it would literally demagnetize one block, like the space it's in. Or like a radius of 3. So that you can have demagnetizers on your farms and your little functions, but then that's dead. They're dead. Okay, well that was garbage. One block, or like a 3x3, 3x3. Sorry, not one block. And we'd make them cheap to craft, so you can craft as many as you want, right? But I don't know.
Anniversary. Green heart, green heart.
Ooh,
Love your work.
a lucky hit
Big
faceted
loves all the
focus
way
and a
from
damage
Australia.
percentile 1.
Green heart, green heart.
Green heart. Nice. Where did I get this from? Well, we got a lost bounty. That's kind of the biggest thing there. That's the wrong place. How did I do here? $1,100 soul shards, some player gems. Okay, let's see. What's our lost bounty?
I remember when his Kyle's streams were fun. Rophocopter. Just
This
kidding.
guy.
I'm addicted to VH.
This
Someone
man.
send help. Miss my Iskyle man. Can't get enough. Isk heart.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Light them up. Thank you, sir. This is a great legendary bounty. Great legendary bounty. We got the artifact fragment, which again, update 12 is going to implement the endgame. Don't burn your artifacts. You're going to need them in update 12. We got a wealthy super one. We got a damage percentile one. Lots of gold. Yeah. I mean, lots of gold before we broke balance with the new boys. I can't then do that at the same time, I don't think. So maybe we just activate this one, since I don't have bounty pearls. Okay, we got an epic plus chest plate in the crate. Wait, are these all from the crates? No, they're also from what we found. We did not find one trinky. Sorry about that. Should we do a gamba about legendary? Yeah, let's do a quick gamba about legendary. We got 11 pieces. Will we get a legendary? Go, go, go. Last time we did not. I don't remember when Iskal streams were fun. They are fun now. Oscar. Artifact fragment. Okay, so... God damn it, I want to get some new trinkets. We just gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. Dylan, are we okay with keep going? I feel like I should get... I was taking a lot of damage there, though, to be fair. But I feel like I want to get mana on my leggings. I want to get mana on my leggings. I think mana would help me a lot because of the fact that mana leech, this thing here, adds mana steal to your lucky hits, causing you to gain back part of your max mana on your hit. 8% of 100 is 8 mana. 8% of 135 is not that much. You know what I'm saying? It's low armor though. It's very low armor. That's better. I think this is smart. I think it would even be better to have on my chestplate than block chance, but I'm kind of weak right now. I got overwhelmed quite easily there. 47% believers. Still a good gamba, over 1 million. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, legendary. Hello? What is this? It's a 3 prefix one. Come on. Ooh. Epic plus helmet. That's some decent things. No legendary. I'm scammed.
Hashtag never ever leaving.
Can I possibly get... If I can get rid of the knockback resistance... Oh, it's dead. God damn it. Cassie, you go to bed. Have a good sleep, Cassie. That's early for you. Very early. Thank you, my mama, for the 500 bits. That's early for Cass. Must be boring today. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? Mana region, item rarity, and cooldown reduction is what I'm looking for. That's a really good trap disarm chance, though. Yeah. Boop. There we are. Look at how much better rolls I get now with the new range being like it is. Holy, 10 armor. Oh, I lose 4 hearts here, though. And all the mana regen. It's not good enough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, you're sick, Cass? Okay. Get well soon, sir. Yeah. Okay, give me plus in javelin. Plus in javelin pierce. Or health. Health is fine. Okay, CDR. Wait. How much can I craft? Cool down. That's terrible. Damn. He's dead. We kill it. We kill it now. We kill it now. My chestplate is epic. Wait, you can no longer have mana on here. Wait, my chestplate is cursed. But it has the nice triple there on the prefix. Suffix. Why artisan, he says? Fair enough. And I didn't say why. I didn't say why artisan. I said this is a hard decision for me, but I want to, you know. Oh, it's good. It's good, man. Should I buy the bonus living or should I just re-roll? Don't really care for living right now, but I know they are good. I don't think I care about the burgers. That is a lot of experience, though. Should I re-roll, Dylan? Or should I buy one of these? We re-roll. Damn. One gamba. 2 gambas. Why is it bugging? What? Stop. Don't know why it does that. Okay, I didn't mean to buy all those things and stuff. Run a scav with Barry. I don't think he wants to run a scav with me. Barry is a very focused man. And also, I really want to focus on my thing. You know what I mean? I really want to try and get Trinkies. Can I get Trinkies? He's just theme hunting. Wait, I also didn't get an augment, did I? Aww. I didn't get an augment. I didn't even think about it. Bravtopia is dead. I mean, it's a bit dead at the moment, yes sir. But look at this, we got treasure keys. Would we not want to do treasure hunting and stuff? Now that I finally remember to bring the keys. Yeah. Will we find 1+ Trinky? I'm bringing treasure keys this time, Dylan. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's do this. Another nether vault. Okay. And another elixir. Alright, we get another chance. 2 times opulent, actually. That's quite significant. I'm just gonna go for ornate, dungeons, and treasure rooms. This PY man. This PY man. Go on then, Dylan. Don't forget the Gamba. The Gamba is still up. The 20% item quantity is gonna help. Did we get a lot from elixir? Did we get a lot of elixir from those? Oh. Bait. It's bait. It's a bait. It's a bait. It's a bait. See, you should invite Barry here. Is he looking for another theme? I mean, we're all looking for nether themes, to be fair. Bruh! This guy, there's a champion piglin! There's a champion big boy. Why did I get withered again? Hold. Dude, that is scary. That is scary. He poisons on his arrows. What a guy. Got him though. Blizzard pretty strong. Blizzard pretty strong. Oh, this is an ore room. I feel bad for the raiders coming from Exuma. They've only seen nether vaults. They're like, ah, what is this? Oh, and I didn't take... no, I did. Gather elixir. Oh, I didn't even seal it. Dude, I'm just a lucky guy right now. We got an elixir vault with the lost bounty. I didn't even seal it. That was what I was thinking about when I said, what was I going to do? Well, we got it for free. Yeah, so back to the completion crate. So I kind of want to know the average, like what you guys feel about this. But the post basically said, and he had, or they had followers that agreed with them. And there is a point in here somewhere, but they said that the completion crate changes are bad because it forces them to run scav in order to be getting the best crate. But just to give some context of what we actually changed, right? We made it so that... monolith are exactly like they were, like all completion crate were. That's the bottom line. And then depending on if you run what we deem a harder objective, the crate is not different. It doesn't have like other things that you can find in it. It just has more of the things. So it's not like a scav crate has unique things that you cannot find in a monolith crate. It just has a higher chance of it because there are more of them. If that makes sense. That's region 1. Nice. So what's the general consensus about that change? Because, I mean, the guy has a point. I don't want people to feel like, oh, Monolith are just absolute garbage down. We've done full circle and all of this stuff. I think the way we did it is very smart, where you can't get like unique items just because of you running a scav. But because scav are usually harder, because that's been a massive complaint from people, I felt like it made sense to award the completion more. You're probably not looting as much as you are, like because you have to aim at specific things in a scav. I love scavs, so I like this change. Oh, you would argue that maybe the reason they're upset is because they hate scavs. I don't think that's necessarily true. That's not what they said. Scavs are so hard sometimes, it's fair to give more rewards because I only finish like the most of a third of them. Yeah, so if you look at data, if you look across the board at data, the scavenger is the least completed vault. Right? So with that in mind, then it makes sense. But as I say, you don't get different rewards, you just get more. I like the idea of scavs, but they are sometimes impossible to complete. Nothing is ever impossible. I mean, it's RNG what you roll, but it's also RNG what you find, right? So, man, no ornates in any of these rooms. What doors do we have? Xenium, Bombing Knight, and Sparkletine is what you guys gotta look for. Is it just me being blind for ornates because of all the redness in this team? Yep. That is exactly it, the skull. Got him. I hate being on fire, by the way. In Minecraft, it's so annoying. Doesn't actually do much damage. When I don't complete scavs, I just barely. Yeah. So you get that adrenaline rush. I mean, I get it. Not everyone will like scavs. I love scavs because of the fact that it feels like it's always a bit of a challenge. Very rarely is it not a challenge. Freezing me slowly. Hag. Another champion. The chance for these mobs to turn into champion is 1 in 100. Doesn't feel that much. Oh, we got a trinket! We got a trinket, boy! Let's go, Dylan! Let's go! Let's go! Believers! Rejoice! Iskal, rejoice! We have a chance of getting the clover of the feather. There are so many trinkets I want to get. I'm so excited! I'm so happy, like a little child. Like a little child waking up in Christmas of 1996. I know most of you weren't born. And saying, thank you, mother, for my PlayStation. How do you know you're getting a PlayStation? I saw the box. I opened it already. Crap. Oh, this guy hurts. This guy hurts a lot. Bruh. Crap. What is that? What is that boot? I don't know what that is. Oof. That guy crit me for like half my health. Speed, but it was red though. It was red. Why was it red if so? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Bruh, I got a trinky from a champ. I'm so deservant, right? Was there a PlayStation in 96? Yeah, it was released Christmas 1996, the first PlayStation, Laviro. Thank you for your bits. And I got it. It's my best Christmas present ever. It's like it was the one thing I wanted, and the one thing I didn't think I'd ever get from my mother. But she scrambled together with my grandmother, my mother, her sisters, so my aunts. They all got together and they got me a PlayStation. In Sweden, we open Christmas gifts on the afternoon of Christmas Eve. So you open the presents, and then it's usually like a dinner or like a family event, so you don't get to play with your presents as much. And then, of course, when you wake up in the morning, you can play with them. But my mother was like, the PlayStation wasn't working. So I said to her, I remember this so well, it was a SCART connection. Is that what it's called, Dylan? SCART? S-C-R-A-R-T. SCART. Before like HDMI and all of these things. It was a SCART connection, and I said to my mom, I was like, we plugged it in, it didn't work. She's like, oh, it must be broken. I'll have to call them after the holidays. I was like, what are you talking about? No, you have to put the TV. I wasn't allowed to hold the remote. I said, you have to put the TV on AUX. A-U-X. All of you kids of the 90s, you know what I'm talking about here. You have to put the TV on AUX, I said. Or AV. But I think it was AUX. And she's like, no, don't just make things up. I was like, no, that's what you gotta do. Like, you have to do that. I know, because that's how the Super Nintendo works. She's like, no. And then she took the remote away. In the morning, I got up super early. I snuck into her room. Okay, sneak skull, you know, you can picture me now. I stole the remote. Okay, she didn't wake up. And I ran down to the lounge. I pressed aux. I started the PlayStation. I pressed aux, and it worked. Oh, the joy, man! The joy. I was so happy. I don't even remember what games came with it or anything like that. But I just, yeah, it's good. Thief skull. I mean, technically, I didn't steal. Well, yeah, a bit of a thief, I guess. We take those. We take those when it's about a PlayStation. We take those. Criminal? Well, at least I was smooth. No? Okay. Hag. So remember, kids, console stealing. Hey, I didn't steal the console. I stole the remote so that I could try my thing that I had told her nice and calmly the day before, okay? Nice and calmly, I said, listen, mother, press the AUX button. And she's like, no, it's not where you can. No. Final Fantasy 7, yeah, that was one of the games that I never had, but my friend had it. My friend Mikkel, he had Final Fantasy 7 with what? Let's see if I remember. Characters like Cloud and Red X, right? And Barrett. Wasn't Barrett one of the minigun ones in the early beginning? Got a bit heated. This thing is dangerous, man. Red X 13. Yeah. Yeah, I never had Final Fantasy, but I played a lot at my friends or with him. Or he was playing and I was watching, I think. Oops. It's a waste. Yeah, second Trinky maybe. Maybe second Trinky. Wait, that was not a key I have. Nope. I forgot to look for treasure rooms. God damn it, Skull. It's fine. Door unknown type. Yeah, it was a pizza night. Pizza night is an ore room, so no treasure rooms in here, I don't think. There can be dungeons in ore rooms, though, I think. But also, like, there is sense in looting these. Leave them. God damn it, they hurt. POI. Are there any dungeoners down here? It's probably a bit of a waste to look for... maybe not. Don't know if it's a bit of a waste to look through Orums, but like, then you see Xenim, you're like, yeah, I'll do that. Dude, I thought this was a Tubby Moor. I thought the skeleton was a Tubby Moor. That's funny. I'm keen to see 373 DPS. I think Barry's build yesterday had like 460 DPS, so there's definitely have space in making my build better. Alright, anyway. I need to complete this. So many ores, yeah. This I think this is my favorite I think this is my favorite
Cannot wait for you 11 smile. Keep up the great work.
Hell yeah.
Hello Mr. Riskal and chat, hope you are all doing well.
We're doing good. Hello sir. Hope you're doing good too. Can I just say something now that some time has passed and the child who was DDoSing us earlier is probably, you know, got tired of it and like tired of failing? Can we just... Who's here that was here during the DDoS earlier? Who's still here? Make yourself known. Oh my... Dude, the damage! Can I just say that we defeated the child by the silliest thing? We didn't even firewall his IP, okay? We didn't even do that. We did something more silly. I'm not gonna say what, but it was a change that my mother could make. And he stopped because he couldn't... Oh my goodness, so cringe. Couldn't continue. He's sitting there in chat, he's like, is that a challenge? Not a challenge? Yeah. Go on then. Go on then. Go on then. He's banned, he can't talk. God damn it. Ah, people. Now it's when he brings the server down again. He's like, ha ha, yeah, spam. Yeah, we made the
child's mother presso.
That's what we did. We phoned the child's mother and said, look, get your goddamn child on League of Legends so he doesn't get so angry after he loses his constant matches because he sucks. Okay, get him off it. Yeah. And make him go out and build a goddamn treehouse. This is what we said. It wasn't me. I didn't phone him. Okay, I didn't phone this person. So now he's out building a treehouse. He's sad. Using rusty nails because obviously, you know, he's in such a bad condition that he's not getting any nails from his mother. No, we made sure. Don't give him nails, we said. Dear child mother, don't give him nails. Make him go and pick up rusty nails. Don't do that, by the way.
It's been 11 months and I can keep it up. Hey, Vodskal BTW.
Vodskal, I'm getting a shout out. Thank you so much, dude. Big shout out for those of you who don't know. Vodskal85 is the VOD channel for these streams. There's over 100 episodes if you want to go check it out. Even if you don't want to go check it out, go and subscribe because I really would like a plaque. It's like a life goal of mine, okay? Please help out. Please help out on Iskal. Yeah, so now he's sitting there, he's building his treehouse. The only problem is he's so dumb. He doesn't know how to build the treehouse, right? He's like, oh my goodness. 1 plank, 2 planks, 3 planks rock. Well, here's an advice, child. If you wouldn't have DDoSed us so much, and instead maybe watch some Minecraft. You could have got inspiration for your treehouse by looking at the beautiful bases that exist on the server. From people who actually care. From people who are creative and smart and intelligent and nice. Every sort of thing that you are not. You horrible child. Is this too much? Is this too much? Sorry. I don't know, dude. I think this is an old school dungeon down here that we're gonna go loot. That's actually a good point now that dungeons are remade, but the POIs are treated as rare POIs. It's quite exciting to find these large ones. Man, the mobs in the nether theme though, they're horrible. It's designed to be a more difficult theme though, to be fair. Demon. Are you bullying him or are you giving advice? Based question. I'd call it advice. You know? Come on. Come on. Get us another Trinky. Come on. Come on.
Thank you so much for this amazing mod pack. I'm looking forward to the awesome update. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, sir. I'm excited for... I'm happy that you feel like it's a good update. Excited for you to get to play it. We're aiming on Thursday, but it may change. We don't want to release anything that's not in a good state. Right, how we doing here? It's in 9 minutes. Looking pretty strong. Looking pretty strong. It's advice because this guy doesn't bully children, because bullying is... Yes, bullying is not nice. I don't bully people. It's advice. This is true. Callum is right. Is this an ore room? I think this is an ore room. Yes. Ore mining was not very good, was it? For the elixir. Right now that's my main focus. Yeah, I don't think ore mining was really good. Let's move on. Yay, it's gonna take some right time to put that on my resume. Doesn't happen often, sir. Doesn't happen often. Nothing. Okay. Just scanning for ornates. Oh, is that another big boy rare dungeon, or is... Yeah, it's the same room. Same toxic room. Bruh. They're supposed to be rare. I should also be looking for treasure rooms. Oh, wooden chests are jackpots. Okay. There's an elixir thing in here as well, so we can just exit after this if we want to. Iskal, how about keeping the watercolor in the bucket of your... Oh. Yeah, but watercolor in Minecraft doesn't work that way. Or do you mean like the little icon, the little sprite that describes the item stack icon, should render with the color of the theme? I don't know if that's possible. It's probably possible, but we'd have to mix in, I think it's called. The bucket stack. That may cause other problems. Like you could probably make it so that it changes color based on the biome in the water bucket. That should be a vanilla feature, honestly. So you have watercolor in vanilla. Dudes, can someone remind me that I want you guys to help me after this vault. Okay? I want you guys to help me disable the armor overlay in Quark. Okay? Like every time I take damage, Quark does this thing where it comes up with like an armor overlay. God damn it, dude, you're not friendly. Do you know what I mean? Down below in the bottom right hand corner. It comes up with like a armor flashing thing. Like a chocolate bucket. Yeah, but chocolate buckets, that's because you pick up chocolate. I'm not getting that much gear now either. Did I forget to put the goose on? No. We got the picture of a goose. No Trinky. This is a very good POI now, though. You can disable everything in Quark. I've never even noticed that. I notice it if I am to keep track of my durability. I notice it constantly. Look, it's just overlaying bottom right. Look here. You see? See what I mean? It's bloody annoying, isn't it? Okay, I don't think I care about gilded chests right now. Let's move on. 4 minutes. There was an elixir there. A lodestone thing. Nada. Wait, should I just... No, let's go one more room and then let's see if it's an elixir in the middle here, we can search for treasure doors. Oh no, this is an ore room. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We gotta go back west. We gotta go back west. Remind me. Could have been a trinket. Could have been a trinky. 3 west. Okay. Thank you, Dylan. Look for doors. Look for doors. Look for doors. Oh, there is one here. There is one here. There's a lodestone here. Do you guys hear the crit there? Hold on, check this out when I get crit. There, that's a crit. Didn't do that much more damage though. Those numbers would probably be tweaked a little bit. Because if crits don't do that much more damage, then crit hit resistance is still useless. And what crit hit resistance does is that it negates their chances of landing a crit hit. It doesn't reduce the damage. So if you have 100% crit hit resistance on your armor, you will never get crit, which is very satisfying. Oh, Pag! I forgot about my bounties. Hell yeah. Vault Essence. That was a bad bounty that I just wanted re-rolled. But still. Absorption. Interesting noted. I mean, isn't that correct though, Dylan? Like, if we have a mechanic that is crit hit resistance that competes with power, like the alternative to crit hit resistance is to play with ability power, right? That's like the main, or mana or movement speed. So it's a defensive stat for an offensive stat. It's kind of cool. I kind of like that. West was where we were going. One west and down is a lodestone. Let's just check this room out real quick. We got 2 ornators. 2 chances. Looking for doors. Oh, it's a dungeon. It's a nether dungeon. Wait, if it's gonna be bugged out, yeah, I don't have time to relog. the lag when logging in is gonna kick me. Hopefully we can fix that before public launch. 1 west and down. Yeah. Going. Believers take it home though. We did get a trinket. We did get it from the champion of all places. But we did get a trinket. Huge. Did Barry get himself movement speed boots yesterday? Was that like the first thing he did? Because movement speed boots feels amazing. Not gonna lie. GG. That's not a lot of chests, again. But we focused ornate fully. 59 ornates. And we got the Lost Bounty completed as well. Bag. And we got a trinket. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, believers. Okay, what do we do here? Do we open the crates before we identify gear? Yes, we should. Slowness cloud, attack damage, item rarity. So, slowness cloud, okay, hear me out. Here's a very, very satisfying build that doesn't rely on lucky hit. Chaining 4 sword with slowness cloud, right? And frostbitten. And javelin to shatter the frostbite bites together with the chaining sword. I think it would be insane. People are saying like there was some Reddits about how physical builds doesn't have ground in this patch. I disagree. I think that they got even better. But to be fair, we didn't announce the chaining break thing. Oh! Okay, please. Please live. Hold. Please live. Please, sir. Let's go! Where do I have my... Here. Here. Oh, that's huge. Any braving today? I don't know. Barry hasn't asked me. And I feel like he's not a brav enjoyer at the moment. I feel like he's got other tasks. And so do I, to be fair. Ledging. Oh, every time if it lands on 13, it just breaks. I'm not superstitious. Okay. Weird flex. Weird flex duel. What was that? I'm sad that I took the durability and not the coin affinity on the last 11 size one. But that's still a very good jewel. Still very good for our machete build. Very, very good. 49.7% item rarity now. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got 2 very good jewels there as well. Put the trinket in there for a second. We will identify it in a second. But first, let's empty this backpack. Get all the gear out. Another orange we got. And then, once this is... Hold on. We can do the quark. We can do the quark thing. Tools maybe? Where do I disable the thing? Dylan. Client usage tick. Okay, thank you. Usage ticker. Done. Save changes. Alright, we'll see if that works. See if that works. Just makes it a bit more clean. Get this boyo. Oh, I have my magnet on. Cringe. Cringe. There's our lost bounty reward as well. All of the good stuff. Oh! Hold. How big is it? 3.2. Come on. Walk. Walk with me. Walk with me. God damn it. Is Barry just going in and out? I think he's hunting for themes. We didn't get an augment, by the way. Nope, we didn't get an augment. Sag. Walk. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Can we... I don't know how much size I have left on this thing. I have 195 capacity. I think I just slam more copiously on it then. Right now. I think we skipped this one. What's going to be our minimum, Dylan? Is it going to be 3 or is it going to be 2.5? Maybe it should be 3 if I want to get more mining speed. If I want to get insta-mining ores, which I've seen some people do and it's super satisfying. Oh, this is annoying. Uh, 52 with these two. These two are just no-brainers, I think. Make it 4? No, that's too greedy. Too greedy for me. Yeah, I think this is good. Boom. Man, I love the jewel applicator. Am I right? The jewel applicator is great. Okay, let's gamble for legendary rolls here. Will we get one or more legendary out of these gear pieces? 1 minute. Go, Dylan. Go, 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 go. Durability damage percentile. Oh yeah, we got these as well. That one we may cut. Let's just throw away all of these. Inscription applicator when? See, we can't do with the inscription applicator because every time you apply an inscription, it has to recalculate the instability. You know what I mean? Because you can exhaust the crystal. We could make it in some way where it goes like doot, like you put all the inscriptions in one thing and the crystal in the middle, and then it starts like applies. Like you see the final product if you would get there, but then it just stops if it gets unmodifiable. That could be a thing. 62% of the Dylans believe... Oh, wow. What a garbage gamba. 500,000. Did you guys want to get me banned from Twitch? Let's try that again. If we get that low again, then I feel you. I feel you. You guys are done with me. Just want me to get rid of Twitch. One more attempt, then that's it. Gamba is rerun. You got your points back, Dylan. 500,000 Gamba. Come on. What is that? That's sad. Sad is what that is. Sad is what that is. Look at this stuff. 304 chaotic. This is just because of champions. 304 gold. Gotta fix that. Gots to fix it. Oh, black market, black market, black market. Make sure you gamble, Dylan. We're not at 1 million yet, but soon. Almost. Crit mitigation. That needs to be removed. Thorn's chance needs to be removed. Notes. Action, faceted, focus, remove. Thorn's chance. The focus, remove. I think I want to buy 3 fundies for 1,500. I think that's a pretty good deal. 61% believe we got over 1 million in the pot. Let's go. We got an Omega Sword. Okay. Ooh, perfectly rolled boots. On the movement speed. No legendary so far.
Swede.
Hello,
Deep
sir.
best regards from Norway Smile.
There's a level in Taunt. That's how that looks, by the way, Dylan. +1 level of Taunt. The next is the Omega Sword, I believe. Skipping that. An Epic Magni. Come on. 1 level of Shell. Where are my legendaries though? Unless it's on the Omega Sword. Nope. God damn it. No legendaries. Come on, man. 39? Is that where I'm at? I'm at 36. Ah, we could get a sword upgrade, you say. 55, 55. GG's, no. Sorry, believers. That is, we're actually against the odds right now. 1 in 20. We're definitely against the odds. Boop. Boop. Okay. Should we get a sword change, maybe? It's the 50, but this has 53 in attack damage. I kind of like everything with this. Like, remember that the new dungeons, these damage modifiers that you get for mobs are actually quite valuable now. But I would like soul chance. Oh, we do have a soul chance one, I suppose. Okay, that's good. That's bad. That's really bad. That's actually really good. How much lucky hit can I craft on? Bad. Okay. Sweeping hit is not bad. God damn it. Really? For goodness sake. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. We need a roller coaster emote. You said 1 in 20. You lied. Clearly. Can't support that, Iskal. Sorry. This guy. Callum. Callum got full of himself. I commended this Callum man. And now I'm just garbage. Aye, Callum. Okay, tell you what. Let's try and do this chaining. I kind of wanna prove a point with chaining and slowness. Okay. This is great. If we could get slowness instead of fear cloud. Yes! Perfect. Okay, can we just add slowness cloud? Oh, but it's only level 1. Brrr. I need more modifier archives. Lucky hit chance. Yeah, lucky it doesn't stack as well with this. Okay, that's good. Would slowness 1 be sufficient? Waning focus, please. True. Truing that. Yeah, we could get it that way. God damn it, I did it again. I've done it before and I did it again. I clicked the wrong side thing, rolling god dang thing. Classic. Okay, here we go though. Poison 3. This could be a toxic reaction sword. Is this now a toxic reaction sword? Is what I meant to do all the time. You waxed? Yeah, I know. I've done it so many times.
Sheesh, 22 months of some amazing content. Isk hardest dab.
Thank you, Dono. Thank you, sir. I can chaotic the chaining. See you later, Valco. See you later, sir. Why is it not taking chaining? There we go. Okay, we're back here. It's costing a lot of money and stuff, but whatever. How much crafting potential? We got a little bit left. So what am I actually doing now? Am I going to try for the slowness or am I going to try for a poison? I'm going to try for the slowness. That's a slowness 1 cloud. Okay, now it's dead. It gets 1 chance. Everyone gets 1. So now I have slowness cloud, right? So now I can do this. Why is it costing so much after I opportunistic it? Yeah, that's really good. Okay, can we get a slowness 3 now? Don't care about that. Slowness 3. Let's go. It's dead. It's so bad now. What is going on? Why doesn't he want to take the slowness cloud? What are you doing? There we are. Okay. We had it a lot better at the attack speed at one point. Oh, come on! Yeah. Chaining. Nay. Yeah. Attack speed. But not like that. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. Not bad. Can I only get durability on this now? Is that it? That is actually it. Why can't I get attack range? I think there's... Oh, that's attack speed. Yeah, it makes sense. I can get soulbound or durability. Obviously, we randomly roll that. Yeah. When is next solo Vault Hunter episode? Can someone do the infomercial thing? There we are. I want that. Attack speed higher, though. I think attack speed is really important. Yeah, I think that's better. think that's better. Okay, we're gonna try this sword. Right, we're gonna try it. Let's transmog it. So this is saying that this is like running without lucky hit instead. Shield with slowness on hit. That would be ideal, yeah. That would be ideal. Instead of lucky hit. I don't know if that's ideal. I don't know if 19% lucky hit plus my helmet is better to proc like whatever's left here. You know? I also don't know if Fatal Strike chains. I think it does. So what about this? Hold up. What about this? What about we try a little bit of a variation here? You feel me? How about we get rid of this and we add Fatal? If that chains. We can try it. We can try it right now on dummies. It is chaining, I think. It's hard to say though, because of the cleave. Put this guy out of cleave range. Look at that. Okay. Let's see if this is more efficient than high damage. Yeah, we want to do this, Dylan? Did I have 4 chains? I have 4 chains. Pag.
Almost 2 years. Hashtag never ever leaving his heart.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're going to do the trinket first, though. We got to do the trinket. Will we discover a new trinket? Will we discover new trinket? Now, remember that trinket discovery has changed. You get 1 minute. Trinket discovery has changed so that it favors a new discovery. However, math is math. So, I mean, I've discovered a lot of trinkets, which means that it's probably around a 50-50 at this point to get a new trinket. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I have 6, 7, 8 undiscovered. Yeah, it's probably a 50-50, I would say. That new mechanic obviously raises the chance of a new one, but you have to add them together and then add the clump together of the ones I've already discovered. So I'd say it's pretty fair. 60, 40, 50-50, somewhere there, I think. It's fair to say. Go on, put the money in the gamble. It's a garbage gamble right now. It's at 700,000. We gotta reach 1 million, otherwise I get banned from Twitch. Do you want me to get banned from Twitch? Do you not want any more Skeld Man streams? Aye, Dylan, we are at 700, 800, 800 going, 1 going, 2, twice, go, 800, 850, 600. God damn it, I even tried my hardest with my auction voice. Okay, it's fair, it's fine. It's 950. Here we go. Here we go. I'd love the feather. It's not a new one. It's not a new one. Crap. It's just looking at me as well. It's like, hello? It's like, hello there. You alright? I was up today then. We're gonna go bounce a bit in the vault, yeah? Hello? Fine. I'll use your brother from another mother. This man. Ribbit. Alright, did I have one more? Yeah, I have one more. Bounties. Burn it for scrap? No, not yet. Gather elixir, 2 more fundies. I like my fundies. Fundies are very valuable. Kill vault dwellers. Sure, let's do both of these. I don't have any bounties, so let's elixify the vault. Sure thing. Alright, let's do it. Will we find 1 plus Trinky? Let's do the Trinky Gamba again. It's fun. I'm still specking just Ornate. We're still gonna focus Ornate heavily. Over are my days of chasing high chests right now. Okay. I only have 12 points, bro. Dude, did you empty your big backpack? I may not have. I did not. Dude, is this my third nether in a vault? Third nether vault in a row. Okay. Bro, this is gonna be stronger than Lucky Hit, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see. We need a good trash group. Slowness 3 is also like a considerable slowness, so... And now I could remove Cleave and go another one in Life Leech. From my luck hit, I could technically do that. Wow, this elixir is easy. Easy peasy. Oh, champion is a good test. Wait! It's a champion magma cube, it's adorable! It's a little guy! He's trying, bless him! It's a little magma cube champion. What a big guy, this guy. A cleave is very satisfying though. Oh, it's another one! Triple poison as well. Yeah, look at that. Lodging. Bruh.
Colin 42 months. Where has the time gone? Love all the work. THSMK for all that you and your team do. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, sir. Trinket idea, purple heart, increases spawn chance of champions. There's actually a modifier, which I haven't configured yet, but there's a modifier that I'm thinking of having as a random modifier. I don't know though if it's considered a positive or a negative. Right now there are way too many champions. I've already announced this if you missed it earlier. There are way too many champions spawning right now, so that's something that we gotta fix. I should take conduct on my javelin with this sword. Bro, I'm inspired now. I think this is better than Lucky Hit. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't get the clear. Clears like I did before. And there's a lot of clouds on my screen. A little bit annoying. The clouds look gorgeous, but because there are so many magma cubes, they're competing with other things. Yeah, I don't get the clear cleaves that I got, like one-shotting the PY. One thing is clear though. Physical builds are not brokenly bad. Like that Leddit said that in the new update, because of ability power, going physical on hit is terrible. I disagree. Absolutely not. I'm not using mana at a considerable rate. And I'm clearing POIs fairly quick. I can make it quicker with a conducting javelin, I think. Making the sword carry on the chains. Bruh. Maybe, Joseph, we can make the clouds a little bit less transparent. I love the clouds. I love them, but maybe they are a little bit too transparent. I'm not sure. Okay, ornators. That was an ore room, the first one. Ores are great, though. Opaque. Yeah, they're very opaque, sorry. Maybe we can make them a little bit more transparent. Dude, I'm using the frog and I'm jumping like I don't have the frog. It's very confusing for my brain head. Here we go, here we go. This is what Barry needs in his repertoire to feel like mobs are okay. Although Barry's style is much more efficient anyway, so he shouldn't change anything. Oh, I got 2 key pieces there? What the heck? I forgot to bring the keys, Dylan! Come on! Okay, tank mobs, let's see it. Without Frost Nova. Yeah, you could definitely not chain Frostbite earlier. That's new. I've also forgot how it is to have a chaining sword, because I'm always going for the strongest target, which is not necessary. Look at that. Brilliant. I thought there was ornators down here. God damn it, I didn't chain the blaze. Too many other mobs got my chains. Here are the donators. Come on, Trinky, we got 24% believing in you. Not a lot of Dylan's believing. Is that absorption? Oh. God damn it, wither skeletons. I'm tired of seeing nether mobs now, I'm not gonna lie. So, cause I forgot my treasure keys, I feel like I just should exit this, but then we have believers for trinkies, it's not fair. Someone also said on Reddit that they miss opening chests. That was very interesting to me. Like they missed the feeling of opening chests. It was a very interesting perspective to get, because I could never imagine how opening the chest would be more fun than breaking them fast. I absolutely do not miss opening chests. I mean, Stress said yesterday even, she was like, oh, it's fun to be back on level 0 again. Because she hasn't played since we changed the affinities and the mining speed requirements. So she didn't ever have a tool. On level 42, she still didn't have a tool. Like, it's such a good change. But yeah, breaking chest and just seeing the items, the little sounds. To me, it just triggers, like, it just makes me happy. I don't even know if I need the slowness cloud here. Okay. I mean, I usually freeze them. Go for dungeons instead. Yeah, I'm looking at the same time. I'm trying. I don't know where all the dungeon spots are. I'm bad at remembering things like that. I don't know. Why don't you use Eternals with slowness aura? Doesn't work anymore. They are getting... We are changing up Eternals at some point. They're completely broken. The way people have used them. Whoa. And I like playing on my own. I like not having something else, like a pet. I'm not big for pet system. Not, at least not the way we have it right now. I think Eternals are a bit out of place. You know what I mean? I don't want to think about Eternals. It makes me annoyed because I know that we have to fix them. I know that people are waiting. I also don't fully know what we want to do with them yet. And I'd rather focus on implementing endgame first. And I know that's gonna upset some people, but yeah. All of this began from an idea of having Eternals that was good, but then when you saw the true power of Eternals, it was like, So basically, I have to have a summon with me in order to get Omega buffed in my vaults. Then, of course, for the longest time, before Joseph fixed it in update 9, people were abusing the fact that some Eternals never died, so you could stack your auras. And I also think that there was a massive slowness 10 aura that one had, which just basically made the mobs immobile. Like, they didn't even move. I mean, it's hard to make anything else compete with that, any different playstyle. Sometimes I wonder if it's a bad thing from a design perspective to keep having this idea of wanting diversity in the game. But then I remember that I think it's just like in the real world. It's really hard for us humans to diversify. It's really hard for us to accept others. Like, it's just a default thing that people go to because it's easier. It's easier to be friends with people who are of the same gender we are. It's easier to make it be easier for people to like you know when I went to school, I didn't when they randomly placed us in the classroom, I hated that because I didn't want to get placed next to the guy who was speaking about science because I didn't care about science. I wanted to get placed with the sports people. You know what I mean? It's like in our nature. So sometimes I wonder, like, is it a bad thing that we have that I'm trying to diversify the game, making every build niche and unique and possible to play with? Is that a bad thing or is that a good thing? And sometimes I like bash my head and think, okay, I'm overdoing this. This is bad, this guy. But then I try and remember that it's not that it's bad, it's that it's difficult. It's not an easy task to do. Sorry. Is there a big dungeon underneath here? Old dungeon? No? What am I hearing? Oh. Okay. What's this? His allies? Barry has entered my vault. He's entered my vault to try and get a thing. And because Barry doesn't kill mobs, I'll have to get his thing. I can't complete right now, which is fair, fine. Okay, it's a bit messy with the slowness cloud, but it's definitely effective at clearing mobs. Do you think? Did anyone get like an O feeling when they saw this build? Is anyone feeling like, oh wow, okay, this could work? Like, this is very basic, just chaining 4 frostbite and slowness 3. Yes, I feel like it deals with the AoE very well. I don't know if it's better or worse than the other one. It's a little bit messy on my screen. But me and Joseph and Tango can work on making it better. It's hard, because at one stage you want it to be pretty and cool and effects on the screen. On the other hand, we want it to feel Minecrafty. And on the third hand, we don't want it to be messy while being pretty. So it's a bit of a tricky one. Excuse me. At what level do you start do you start go for builds as opposed to just everything? It's a good question. I think early game physical builds are much more viable because strength is such a good talent early game. Like it has so much value to go strength early game. I think at level 50 plus is when you can really start diversifying. You have a bit of resources because you're gonna need resources. Don't get me wrong. You need resources to get some gear rolls and stuff. So I think once you reach level 50, which is actually a quite quick endeavor, if you grind this game, you can reach level 50 in a week, surely. If you eat burgers and stuff. Right? Which is part of leveling. Laughs at level 32. Yeah, but we all play different, right? We all play different. Ooh, more item points. We all play different. You have to remember. Like, some people, if you don't build your base, if you just speedrun Vault Hunters, I would be so keen to see, like, a speedrunner mentality in Vault Hunters. Like, how fast can you get to level 50 in the current state of the game? I guarantee you can get there pretty quick. God damn it. That was so cringe. I got the frostbite in and everything, and then I missed my shots. Aim problem, skill diff. It is not a race, is the thing. But if you want to, there's definitely possibility for leveling fast in this game. I do believe. Like, take my single player, for example. The only reason I'm leveling slower-ish there is because I don't want people to miss out. I don't want people to get overwhelmed. If I would be playing on my own without recording videos and having to think about that aspect, then I believe it would go a lot quicker. What is that lava thing down there? Hell yeah! Bounty complete. What is this? Just a little coin dungeon. Oh, it's an old school coin dungeon actually. Nice. Nice. Here's a thought process in regards of clouds. I like clouds for healing, but maybe clouds, apart from healing clouds, are a bad way of dealing with on-hit. Maybe the sword, instead of having poisonous cloud, should have poison on hit and a chance for it, and slowness on hit. That would help out with the rendering. That would make the game look prettier, I think. But the cloud mechanic for healing is quite fun, where you have to like run to the zone that you create and get healing. I quite like the mechanic of that, to be fair. I don't know. Poison cloud is my face. Tumbling up. Based. Is Barry even typing anything? He's just gone into my vault and he's just like pagging around. Not saying anything. Let's see if he comes to voice. I want to hear what he thinks about the badge.
Hello.
Barry man.
Hello.
How
Let
we
me
do
crash
it?
this Nether theme.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Very cool.
I appreciate your way of, doing business
Just
without
barging
asking
in.
questions first. I can appreciate a good fellow business without question first, man.
Well, I left two libraries and one blacksmith to come to this vault, so
Oh no, you had a lot of time, dude.
I had the most insane vault, and I was just like, I need this never, I need to complete. Ah.
I've had 3 in a row, and I haven't got any moments in the others.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, you
3
didn't
in
get
a
any.
row. Nope.
Man, I feel like right now Nether themes are the highest properties. Like it's what everybody. We just like we just want more, especially with the changes for fundamentals, where like we want more implicit rerolling.
Yeah, for sure.
Like it's so important finding more Nether themes.
Do you like the implicit rerolling? Because we got a bit of backlash yesterday in the team and on Reddit that I spoke about earlier today.
Oh wait, what? Explain.
Well, mostly with like, oh, we are punishing old players that are in their world because they have to spend resources to reroll and all of that. So we have
That happens every time something changes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing because it's not like old gear is unusable. I proved that by running my first 5 vaults with old gear, but
Oh, did you just crash?
Nope. I'm
I
chilling.
just hard crashed.
Oh, out to desktop. Wait. Did you get kicked? Did you get back to the?
Yes, cannot invoke something.
Okay, good. I hope Hellfire is watching right now.
I'm screenshot it and put it in bug reports.
I hope Hellfire is watching. Can you just write the timestamp there so if he's not watching, he can go back in the VOD?
Yeah.
Sorry, Barry. We have a super. I think it's called a concurrent bug. Computer nerds would be like, concurrent issue. I don't know what it is, but a concurrent bug where. This happened yesterday when I was running a few volts with stress off camera. It's basically, just randomly chucking people out. So Hellfire has actually put a debug version on the server right now. So hopefully there's some info about what this crash is, because it could be anything.
It does say something.
Yeah,
know.
but I got kicked 4 times. And it was a random message every time.
The only thing, were you in a vault when you got kicked?
Yes, yeah, exactly like you got kicked now. Only in a vault, only in a co-op vault. It has to do with gear caching. We have built gear caching this version, which caches gear so that the FPS gets better if you look at gear in a chest.
Oh.
It has to do
I guess
with...
we should probably line up our streams because maybe you did something that made me crash. Could that be the case?
Yeah, could be. No.
I just run south as well. I just reached the wall at the southern end on my line.
No. It has to do with some mob that spawned around you or something. We don't know. Yesterday, me and Stress was running in the same room. I crashed, she didn't.
Wait, are you getting the air bug as well?
Yeah, I think I am. I wish you didn't say anything, man, because now I'm just annoyed today. This air bug.
You just thought you were getting loads of loot.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, what? I was thinking, like, why am I getting so many white things? What is white?
Yeah, I was like, man, I'm getting so many gemstones from all these gilded chests. It's crazy. And then I was like, oh, I only had like 12 from that vault. It's air. It's all air. I like the implicit changes. I think they're great. Like,
Me too.
I think my only note would be the armor variance is like amazingly massive at our level, which is
good.
okay, and it makes it fun. And I don't think it is super needed, but that certainly like a feels bad. And it out the gate.
So this was a discussion that Hellfire brought in when he came back and saw what I had done with the groups. He said, "This is never how I designed gear." He said it was meant to be difficult to quote unquote perfect your base rolls, and the game is scaled towards not having max armor on all gear pieces. And he's very right. Like, we were very oversaturated with armor. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be that you're running around. So this is only on higher levels, by the way. Only when you reach that 17 armor tier is when the groups get larger. So it doesn't affect early game.
Yep.
Early game, you are not expected to have to reroll your implicits 100 times, right? Because you don't have the resources.
No, I mean, it's just a range of like 1 or 2 between them. Do you know what I mean? You're just going to roll it as well. Like, it just there isn't the ranges.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so I totally get what you're saying with the whole feels bad, and that's why they were so tight before, because of someone saying that at some point. But I think it's and it's a bit of a sad situation. So I think it's more of a perceptional issue than anything else.
I think I completely agree. It's perception. The thing is, I've gone into the vault. You know, I didn't re-roll perfect implicits when I went to my first vault afterwards, and I was down like technically, you know, like 50 in armor or something.
Yeah.
Didn't really make a difference. Like still dirt.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Maybe it's a little bit more dicey, but that's the point as well. It's supposed to be a little bit more dicey. So I'm happy with it. I think it's a perceptional thing that people will get used to very quick, and then be like, okay. Because now we've made it so that like crit hit resistance is more important, because now mobs actually crit, which they didn't before properly. They crit, but the crit hits were so random that they weren't trackable. Now they are something that you can tangibly see, because your screen flashes and you hear that blood sound.
Yeah, I think that's good. And I like the crit ranges also. It feels like if you really just don't want to get crit, it's very plausible to just build armor that doesn't get crit.
You can get, at level 50 you can 100% it quite easily.
No, I think it's just nice.
Another reason for the implicits and the ranges, which makes it matter, is that now finding gear. Say that you find a rare piece. I was talking about this earlier. You find a rare piece. You want to go an AP build, let's say. So you're looking for ability power. Let's say you roll a 49 out of 50 ability power, and you get a good armor roll, but the gear piece is rare. Previously, it felt like it was too much hunting for either legendary or epic and omega only.
Yeah.
Whereas now you could argue that, okay, I got really good base rolls here, worth enough to like skip another prefix or whatever. Of course, if we're min-maxing, of course you're not settling for anything but perfect. But I think that there is a bit more variety.
I mean, we're just more variance, right?
Yeah.
And in that variance allows more gear to live.
Yep.
No, I completely agree. Well, otherwise they go in the recycler and they get deaded. So it's life or death for these Gigi.
We're buffing recycling as well in tomorrow's little balance update. Yeah, faceted focuses are going to be very common depending on rarity. So if you scrap an omega gear, you're going to have 100% facet focus.
Yeah, that's good.
Epic is 75.
I feel like I always feel like I go to my computer and I'm like, I want to use more faster focuses, and then it's like I have no faster focuses that I like, because the ones I like I get like 1 or 2 of a week, and then it's like they just instantly get used, and then it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
no, we want to award players with more of them for sure.
But they feel like it's a small amount of control. It's not guaranteed. Also, I will say I've been using chaotics more, and they feel much better. Before I was very down. I was using chaotics more now, and they do feel better.
Yep.
Just that small change just makes them feel a load better.
Yeah, when I was testing, I think I even wrote you a message saying this is going to make all the difference, and it really does. Like, you shouldn't always get perfected rolls, but you have a much better range now.
No, and just on like the small ones where there's not much, like, you know, you're just rerolling, let's say armor, and there's only a couple integers between, and you just roll the same one, which is so depressing. It was like I just wasted crafting potential, I wasted resources, I wasted so much stuff for nothing to change.
Yeah.
And also, you know, potentially you got lucky to hit the armor, and then it didn't even change. Just felt really bad, but no, it feels much better now.
Yep.
Oh my god, what's the time? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Why are you gonna die?
I at least remember my exit is. Have you got an exit?
Oh, actually, was it this way, Dylan? Did I not have one in my previous room? I don't know where I came from. Here? Yeah, I got an exit.
Are you not using the compass? The compass point?
No, I haven't used the compass yet, because I'm scared that...
What?
But the reason Peppa didn't want to implement it when we designed it, he was like, I don't want to implement this because people are going to right-click things by mistake and then get lost and get super angry.
Oh, but you have to charge it up. I think.
Yeah, that was the thing we decided. Like, let's make it a hold down.
I'm giving you time, by the way. I'm about to exit.
I'm fine. I'm good. I'm waiting for you. Don't need.
I like the compass thing. I don't know if I'd use it in any other vault apart from Elixir though.
Oh, well,
it's very good for Elixir.
It can be very good for
and cake, sorry. And cake, yeah, and cake.
Yeah, and then maybe one reason we did it was because of some future plans. You know what I'm saying?
Futuring. Bingo, finally. Bingo copers. Praying. Bingo believers absolutely praying.
I don't know what that means.
I don't think I got the augment. Did you get augment?
I'll see. I mean, this is my third in a row. I'm getting tired of seeing Nether.
Don't say that. It's still good. Even like just mining it is still so much.
It is, yeah.
Like it's kind of
Let's see.
insane.
Let's see. God damn it! I didn't do the magnet again.
You sucked it all in.
No augment.
How? How did
Never
I mean,
an augment. 3 in a row. I mean, it's 25% chance, I think. So it's 1 in 4. Oh.
No legendary on them though. Bad.
Bearing.
Badging. Have you seen my killer gear set? Look at that, boy.
I saw it yesterday.
legendary
I
roll.
saw it yesterday. Yeah, it's insane.
Crazy roll.
That's a perfect legendary.
It's perfect. Like, I was just like, as soon as I got that, I was like, well, I have to make a single target damage set. That's just too good.
This is an old one as well. You can reroll the implicits. Could get some lucky hit on this boy.
Oh, it is.
It's a legacy.
How
one.
is it an old one? It must have been from a bounty or something.
Mm.
Weird. Oh, there's a legendary. I love the legendary expertise. Just,
Yeah. Me and you
It's
did the
just
same
all I
thing
want.
yesterday. We were like, yeah, this is a good one. Like,
yeah, instantly.
I was showing Tango, he's like 1 to 2%. That's kind of bad. And then I explained, or I think Joseph explained, he's like, actually it's 1 in 20. Like, it's a pretty big difference. It's almost double.
Well, I feel like on average I get about 20 pieces of gear from a vault. So it's basically just saying I'm going to get a legendary every vault, and that is enough for me. So just be like, yep, what I want.
Yeah,
What I want.
Dylan, we are washed. This band loots a lot more than us because we're killing mobs. It's because we are not.
Is this good for you actually? That's pretty good for you, isn't it? All the prefixes and suffixes are stuff you want.
Using these boys.
I don't know what your armor looks like at the moment. It's pretty close, man.
Yeah. I mean, I like the mana regen, cooldown reduction, and item rarity is what I'm trying to go for with my lucky hit build. But I just changed my lucky hit build up. I just wanted to see if... so now I just did this build with Frostbite, and man, does it clear quickly.
Oh, the frostbiting.
So Frostbite can now break... no, Chaining can now break Frostbite in update 11.
Chaining can now break... Oh, wait,
So
the
I'm slowing the room with
the insta kill.
Yeah. So I'm slowing the room with the slowness clouds, and then the chains will break the ones that gets glacial prisoned.
That's pretty cool. Are you javelin in as well?
Yep. Oh,
Nice.
that's the addition we should do, Dylan. We need to add the conduct to javelin.
Another one. I didn't see it.
This man. Okay.
I've got two legendary ones. I don't think I can use them though. I don't think they're good enough.
See if we got any legendaries over here.
Come on, get some legends. Pull some
We've
legends out
gambled
here.
every time. We haven't got a single one. Nope, not a single one. I didn't get that many gear pieces though. I don't know what the hell. What was I doing in that vault anyway? I don't remember.
Oh no, my gear pieces were from my previous vault. I didn't mine any ornates in that vault. I did a blacksmith before.
Let's see. Have you tried thorns yet?
No, I pulled this yesterday for the Ford's build. The cleanest,
There
just
you
like
go.
one modifier.
There you go.
Nothing else. Just like, yep, he's just the Fawns.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull that out for Fawns. I'm having too much fun with poison. The poison reaction sound effect is just too funny.
Oh, it's
you
so
gotta
good.
cut
It's
that
so
boy
good.
down. Cut that boy down.
I thought about it, by the way. Oh, 2.9 item rarity died from 12. It went 14, 13, 12, death.
I hate it when it does that.
Oh, so annoying.
It tickles my brain.
I thought about the AP thing. Like, how did I get it very often? You know, we were talking about yesterday.
I think it's pretty close.
I honestly think it is really good. And I will explain why. So no, the idea isn't necessarily to get 4 pieces with max ability power roll. But you have to now consider, should these autocast no skill abilities like Poison Nova arguably is, because it's just a button click, should they actually be as good as something like Fireball? Should they have as high scaling as something like Fireball or Javelins, which you have to aim, it's a skill shot.
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree. with that
And they
sentiment.
shouldn't. And then on top of that, you could get a chestplate or leggings or both with +2 Poison Nova, and all of a sudden you get 40% more scaling on your Poison Nova, and then everything is gonna die. So it's like that
Yeah, I
plus the
just think-
ability power percent, you know?
I think just some of the mobs that I'm running into, like I just did a kill the Guardians, and Guardians spawn as champions.
Oh yeah,
as
that's a
chance.
bug. Joe has messaged me. He's like,
I was chatting to Joe in my chat, and I was saying I like it. Like I think it's fun. I like the challenge.
Yeah, maybe.
But the HP scaling is just like it. Even with my like full legendary fucking increased damage set and single target damage sword. Took me, I think, like 30 jump crits to kill it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just had too much HP. Like, there's having a lot of HP because it's fun, and there's just like
You don't want to sponging it, but I
it's
think
just a sponge. Like, it needs to be tanky, but also there's a level. There is a line, and where it stops being fun, and you're just like, why am I doing this?
What modifier did it have? Did it have, like, if you roll a double resistance affix on them?
I fought so many of them, I can't remember. But every single one was just too tanky.
As I'm feeling the opposite. I'm feeling the champions die too quick.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but are you one-shotting them with hypothermia?
No. Frostbite doesn't work that way. Frostbite on champions
Not Frostbite. Sorry, I'm thinking the other one.
Yeah, the glacial.
Actually, how does that scale? Because that feels weird. That feels weirdly good against killing champions.
Right now, it's 20% of their health if it like execute damage.
Okay.
We're probably gonna bring it down to 10%. But even without that, I feel like I'm killing them way too quick, the champions. But there are too many champions right now. The loot tables are a bit kecked, so there's a little bit of work.
Loot tables are super balanced. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They're very balanced right now. Everyone in this guy's chat, he's gonna keep it like this because it's very balanced for you, and he loves you very much. He wants you to have lots of money.
Yep.
Looks at all of the gold I farmed over the last 2 days.
Yep. Never again have to do a dragon room. Never again have to go for point piles.
All I was saying though, just earlier, was it's so much more fun because I was like, cool, let's just like, I'm actually going to hunt some champions because I want some gold to just do some stupid gambling. Yeah. And going in and just running around and spawning spawners and then, a champion spawned. Okay, cool, let's nuke everything. Okay, literally not even collecting chests, just hunting champions is such a funner way of farming gold.
Yeah, they'll still drop gold. The problem is the silver roll right now. It's supposed to be vault bronze. It's vault silver.
The silver roll is biased. I rolled 333 earlier.
Yeah, it's already
silver is crazy.
It's already fixed in dev, so it's the same amount but bronze, and then of course you have the gold chance, right? But right now the bronze thing is silver, so it's like, yeah. I mean, I started out with 70 gold today. I have 381, and I have been gambling gear like crazy. What the hell?
Yeah.
I've got over 300 gold, like easy, over 300 gold today.
Oh, I'm trying to make these.
But they will be dropping gold.
Yeah, they should. It should be good. It shouldn't be. I don't know. I feel like I don't want it to be like Omega nerfed, because I do think it's really fun, but having that being a way of farming gold. It's such like an engaging way of doing it.
You also get trinkets. You also get like Omega gear pieces. You know.
Yeah, there's lots of bits.
There are lots of bits. Oh, resilient focus.
Oh, I'm actually out of chaotics. That's how much I've been liking them. There you go. That's proof. I have burnt a lot of them, but still. Resilient focus is crazy. That's crazy good loot.
Yeah, I got it in the black market super slot. No, I'm excited about this update, man. I think it's a big update. Arguably, there's a lot of changes, but I don't think there are bad changes.
Look at that. What do you reckon on that? That's pretty close. Oh, I just wish you get that mana high, but there's just...
You like the trap disarm chance?
You don't, or you do?
No, you do?
Yeah, my current tools aren't 100%.
No, same. So
yeah,
it is a lot of high value. It's very high value to have almost 20% trap disarm.
And I've still got a slot as well.
I mean, if you... Health is really good for a life leech build.
Can I life leech them poison?
Not with the poison. That can't. It's only lucky hit that can life leech.
Oh, it's the lucky hit life leech.
And vampiric, so rampage vampire. But
I honestly still don't think these are better than these ones I'm currently using, because I like the item quantity and rarity. You sure you don't? Actually, I'm going to refund these. You sure you don't want these?
The ones you have are insane. No, I'm
the ones I'm wearing?
Yeah, the ones you're wearing. I really like these are the things I want. Minus item quantity plus item rarity.
Oh yeah, that cooldown reduction roll is really good actually. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, you should see me throw my javelins, dude, with my whatever.
Machine gunning.
Well, now I'm at 60%. I did try out 80% the other stream, and it was very much machine gunning. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go exactly the build that I just went. We're gonna do it again, Dylan and Barry, but we're gonna do it with less damage on the javelins and conduct. So we're throwing slowness cloud throughout the room.
Oh wait, I binned a sword earlier. That had slowness cloud 5.
Oh, the
legendary roll.
One. They stay forever. They are so good.
Yeah, that's like stunning, basically.
Wait. My testing may have been a bit skewed, Dylan. This is the sword I used there, Barry, and I've only tested it in nether vaults. I just realized that I was actually dealing 25% more damage.
That's
okay.
Oh, you need to do that again. You can't craft any crit resistance as a prefix now that's been added. Can we get that added to the modifier table?
What do you mean? Sorry.
You can't craft. There's no because you know we have crit resistance as a prefix now.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Crit resistance.
No, it's supposed to be removed as a prefix in this patch.
Oh, is it? Oh, do my old boots have it? Oh, okay. I should fix my old boots.
All of the things of mana can also no longer be a prefix. We tried to like split it up so it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I was confused.
It's also future planning a little bit. There's also something coming up where that is important.
Noted. Something. Something. What is the something?
What is this?
I love the goblin set, by the way. Goblin set is fucking amazing.
Oh, it looks good, doesn't it?
Scavving. Dude, I think I'm surprised you rated scavs hardest. I do weirdly think that they might be easier.
I've been checking data and completion rates. Completion rates on scav is
on the officials.
Yeah, it's the absolute lowest.
Really?
Oh yeah. Like 25%.
Man, editors must run a lot of votes.
But we have a Reddit about the completion crate, dude. Dude, you want to hear this? We have a big complaint about the completion crate buff. So, just to put it into context, what we
it's
did...
only a buff to Iskall and Harry because they just scout together, and it's always so easy. When they scout together, they always win.
No, it's not.
It's true, though. We do always win.
We do always win, but it's not as gross as that. Listen to this, Barry. Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Okay, the Reddit is the following. I hate the crate changes because now I'm going to be forced to run scavenger hunts.
That's how it works. That's how it works. If you don't run scavs, this is a official Vonder's announcement. If you don't run scavs now in this new update, because they are the best loot, you are a big noob. You're a big noob.
But it's so weird. We didn't nerf the crates. Like, monolith crates now are the same as they were. And also, we didn't add any unique loot. We just upped the count. So it goes up 1 to go on Guardian, up 2 on Elixir, up 3 on Scav.
This man. These men.
And that is because of the time it takes.
Yeah, I will say that to it. It is the slowest probably to speed run.
Yes, that's the whole idea with this. Whole idea is if you so some people were like, wait, Guardian is the hardest, like because it's level 50 thing, and I'd say that no, it's not. If you actually or if you're boosting someone and you run a Guardian Vault, that's the best way to do it. The booster runs and gets the obelisks, and the other person loots until they've killed all the obelisks. It's the fastest one to speed run. But yeah, whatever.
You respect?
No. Oh god damn it! Do you have any bounty pearls? You've destroyed me with your P's
why
and
do you need
B's.
bounty pearls?
Oh,
yeah. Wait, you still spec'd into bounty on expertise?
I did, yeah. I got Dillonified. I wasn't gonna, but I got Dillonified.
I think it is really fun. I just think there's so many good expertise now. It's so hard to quantify going for it.
There definitely is, but it's also like if you want to get to level 100, it's the best way of getting XP consistently and loot and stuff. And now when you can get like rare, epic, and omega bounties, like omega bounties, I've seen them. They're insane. You know.
Yeah. No, I think it is still good and really fun. There's just so many other good expertise. No, it's a good problem to have.
I would run night vision goggles here, by the way, if we had the fix in that's coming tomorrow, with where it's less spammed on the screen.
Oh, is it a bit overwhelming at the moment?
Yeah, it's a bit overwhelming. Keys, please. Yeah. Thank you. I want to say something, Barry, with you in the chat.
Hello, sorry, I'm rerunning bounties. Go, I'm listening.
Okay. Dylan, this is for you. And Barry, this is for you.
Hello.
In update 11, we will have a new command, which is called game rule vault boost penalty true or false. It will by default be true. And what this does, if turned off, you will loot normally on a lower level vault.
Ooh. Friend mode.
Friend mode, yeah.
helping mode. I like that. That's really good. Nice. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. I can see a lot of people turning that on their server or turning it off per se.
Yep.
No, I think that's a cool mode. Because sometimes it does just you feel like you're spending 30 minutes to just help your friend get some XP. So I think that's a great game. To be honest, I'm just advocate of more like toggleables. Do you know what I mean, like that? Where people get to be like, no, I'm gonna run it like this. I think it's just always good.
Yeah.
It's a customization so that people can more just to stop edits, right?
Well, I mean, so I was thinking
Make
about
the game
this,
what
like,
they want.
I see the value in doing it for playing with your friends because gear and jewels are anyway going to be garbage for you to find. I've always seen the value in it. I've just been worried like the meta is going to be you'd run level 10 crystals to just farm materials that have equal
The
chance.
vaults are tiny. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And like,
yeah. It is what it is, right?
I think when you realize that at our level, which like, I'm at the point where I just don't care about crystals anymore. Like it just all changes at some. There's a point where it does just change, and you don't need to do that. Maybe early game when you're scrapping to get stuff, but then again, there's so much loot early game. Do you even need it then? I don't know. I don't know why you'd ever need to cheese it that bad.
No, you're probably right. Number 23 in a row, Barry. It's not a very exciting number.
It's not a very exciting number, but it is an exciting update. And it feels like the game certainly has been tweaked to be a little bit harder. So I feel like if there's any time we were going to fail, this is me basing the points, by the way. If there's any time we were going to fail, this is the one we could fail in. So all of you should bet no. We're certainly not god gamers, and you're going to lose all your points, you non-believing scum.
I mean, I'll say this. I mean, we have 100% people believing in us right now. That's crazy.
You're idiots. I'm going to your channel to bet points against us.
I'll say this. When me and Barry used to run these, I was averaging 280, 320 chests per run. I'm now averaging about 160. I'm washed. I'm chilling. You know.
Dude, I think I'm pretty washed though. I was doing like 400-500. I'm like doing like 200-300 now.
So you're doing my old values and now you're calling yourself washed. Pack.
It's harder. Just everything is harder.
Well, we are higher level. We are on the high, like level 90 is that end game gap right now.
Yeah.
In vaults where the mobs get their last tier, they get the last amounts, etc.
No, it's difficult. Oh, we're nearly at the last armor tier, aren't we? That's close.
I don't actually know when that happens.
I think it's either your level or 96.
Okay.
I think.
You know these things more than I do.
I do, mate. Yeah, I think it's very soon. Very, very soon. Oh, did you theme it?
No.
Lord, this guy.
I don't theme things. So.
You have to know I'm a picky eater now.
I take my augments and I put them in the soul machine.
No, you disgusting man. What is that actually true? Do you have no augments in your computer? Are you actually? You better be lying to me. Let me see. Oh, you have some augments. You don't lie to me. All right.
I did sold them yesterday.
We found up some more.
Right, 76% believers, Barry.
Let's do it.
Here we go, mate. It's just like the old days. You know when I called you up at 4 p.m. said, okay, Barry, it's Wednesday. Let's head down the pub. It's football on.
I'm going in the vault.
How are we?
Ooh.
Here we go.
Ooh,
Here we go.
The theme. I'm gonna roll up.
Why?
I'm gonna throw up.
This is strong mobs in here.
fatigue.
Strong mobs. Oh yeah, mining fatigue. Do you need gilded? Do you need gilded stuff?
I need nothing from Gilded.
Me neither. I found a Wild West room. Classic.
Classic. What do you need? Like as well.
Bangles.
Bangles. Okay, pointy.
Bonus
fine.
one.
Got a dungeon. Lovely.
Yeah, hopefully Butax can fix this goddamn bug with the thing.
Oh, the loading bug. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's annoying. We spoke about it yesterday, though. Butax isn't really around at the moment, but he did speak about that yesterday, so that was good.
Yeah, I thought he was stopping. I thought a couple months ago he was stopping.
Yeah, he's back in September.
I see.
But he has days where he's like, hello. Too addicted.
He says, and hello.
He goes,
Look at
hello
that.
there, how are we? I need empty jars, drowned eyed. Oh, drowned eyed, dude, it's 7 drowned eyes.
The classic.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go see this dungeon. Probably gonna die.
What's
good.
What's the mob type?
Pillager.
Pillager, yeah.
It's the the castle one.
Well, what's the size? Is it big? Is it small? Is it large? Is it?
I think it's a medium large.
Oh, do
Something
you
like
know
that.
what's coming tomorrow? Like when we do the next patch?
Nope.
Dungeon difficulty. I haven't said about this, have I? It
Oh,
was
I
planned
don't
to be
know.
in there from the beginning, but we couldn't finish it in time.
Cool. What is that? Wait, so what? When you go into a dungeon, it'll have a difficulty rating?
Yeah. So right now all the dungeons are normal, and when you open the door, it will be title screen saying dungeon difficulty normal, hard, challenging, extreme, or impossible. Okay.
Nice. And what was then scale the loot as well?
The loot scales insanely much thereafter. 75, 150, 300, 500.
Sounds great. Love it.
It's amazing,
And what,
right? You run a co-op vault, you go like, oh dude, I opened a challenging here.
Are they going to be bigger as well, or the same size?
No, everything is random, so this is the beauty. You don't know what size it is, unless you go in and check it.
Yeah, I
Have
love
you-
it. I really like the new dungeons as well. They like physically they look great.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
just did
Yeah.
nice. Very cute.
Less claustrophobic, more opt-in, right? You actually choose to go into them instead of like, oh, I accidentally mined out the room and now I have pillagers falling on my head.
Yeah, I like that the old dungeons are still there though, because I do think that they were nice to loot. Like,
Yeah, they're called rare POIs now.
no, they're good. Old dungy. I remember. I remember you, old dungy. Yeah, I like the idea of the difficulty stuff. That sounds great. And what will you know only when you open the door? I guess it doesn't really matter if you find out only when you open the door.
Yeah. You only know when you open the door. But there's no spawner that should spawn mobs when you open the door unless you go inwards. So it should
Yeah.
be fine. You should be able to
Yeah,
right
dungeons
click
have
the
been
door.
pretty chill from my experience. That you can you get at least 5 blocks in.
Yeah.
Before stuff starts
And I
spraying
think the
stuff at
worst
you.
one is actually 1 block in, but you have to actually walk in for it to trigger. So
The only comment I'd make is they feel a lot harder to visually see, and without the mob sounds, they're just a lot harder all round to find.
they're also much more common overall.
Oh really?
Yeah. So previously, now a dungeon can spawn. Any dungeon can spawn in any room. Ooh, I got a lost
sure.
bounty from a champion. Previously, the bounties was
Really?
tied.
You got a lost bounty? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's my
What?
second one today.
I haven't got one yet. Damn, that's really good. Cool.
Yeah, there's rare trinkets. Previously, bounties was tied to the room.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, there was
Oh,
one
yeah,
room
the,
that only...
the dungeons would fit in certain places and stuff.
Yeah, that's gone now.
Yeah, I think that's good. So it's more like treasure doors, basically, in that they do just go. There's
But they are-
a million locations.
Yeah, but because they can always be open, they are much more... they're actually more common, depends on how you see it. There's less anchors, less play, because they're big, right? They need to accommodate the size of them. So they're...
Oh wait, so can any dungeon spawn in any room?
Yeah.
I see. So yeah, there is less places that they can all live.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
not room tied
noted.
anymore, which is kind of nice. And you will learn the places for them. Tango already knows them. It's not so hard. But that's also
I just
not
crashed
the...
again.
Oh, okay.
I'm writing the time down in Discord.
It's really good. Which is funnily enough. Like, I tried to replicate yesterday after Hell installed this patch. And I couldn't. I didn't crash again, so... It's very helpful to
Very
find
weird.
this stupid concurrent bug. Well, it seems to be from the person who isn't going... I don't know.
I mean, both times it's not been my vault, if that makes any difference.
Yeah, that was the same yesterday. It was both Stress's vaults, but I don't know how it knows that though.
Both times it was after I just dashed, which I wasn't dashing a load, but it was like 1 or 2 seconds after dash. Oh, I just got a different one when trying to reconnect.
Oh, you crashed again?
Actually, I'm gonna hide my screen in case it suddenly just weirdly shows the IP. Yeah, I just crashed again. I'm posting again.
Like, did you get in or was it on reconnect?
No, on reconnect.
Uh-oh.
I didn't get in.
Yeah, that's bad.
It has a different line because of value. Oh yeah, it's because of something. It is because of the gear cache. It says.
Yeah. That's concerning though for our completion. If you're permanently crashed out, then we will lose this.
Helen and Jim are looking into it apparently.
Oh, they're
Jim,
there. They're actually there.
I think they are there. Yes.
Noise.
I'm I'm trying to connect. Does it say I'm in? Oh, fuck.
It says you're in, yeah.
Oh my god, I just lost half my HP. Smile. Fine. Not dead.
I gave you resistance. I gave you resistance.
Thank you. I'm good. Thank you. That's a lot of damage. I got 5 drowned hide from that dungeon.
Holy.
Should cover us.
Oh, you don't kill the mobs in the dungeon, right?
Depends what they are.
Biggest problem for us yesterday in dev meeting when we were watching you, we were like, I don't know what to do. We were like, it's just
What?
why do we make mobs at all?
You watching your boy just bounce around them.
Yeah, just ignoring them. It's like, okay. It was very sad. Well, I mean, we wanted to do something. The ideal thing would be warded chests. So they're tied to their spawn.
My build.
Oh, now I disconnected.
You okay?
I don't know. That was mid-fight. Did I actually crash fully?
Every time I got booted, it looks like I'm going to crash the desktop, and then I don't.
Yeah. I may die when I log in, because that was mid in a fight, and you don't have OP, so you can't give me the
I can't help you, no. I can't do anything.
Same area as Barry got? Yeah. Co-op vaults are a bit kecked at the moment. I may actually die here, though, because someone has removed login protect.
Oh, I just instantly crashed.
As I log back in?
Yeah, literally the second you log back in.
I mean, okay, this is good, because now Hell is probably going to get a lot of debug information.
Oh, I just got disconnected. That one wasn't a crash.
Okay.
My stream's still up and I'm still here, right? You can still hear me.
Yeah, your stream is still up. I don't know. But you're still here.
Do not know. I do not know. I have no idea. What the fuck? Sorry, chat. I'm hiding my screen because I don't want it to... I don't think it would show an error that had an IP, but I just don't want to. Off the risk.
I gave you resistance.
Thank you. But yeah, I was trying to fight the dungeon mobs, and actually I do fight some of them. With my because I take 2 armor sets in. I just switched to my single target when I've poisoned over down all the chaff. But there was one dungeon, I think it was the skeleton dungeon I went into, and it took even I think after 3 poison novas, the trash mobs wouldn't even die, and I was just like,
Today's
well,
my birthday
I'm just gonna leave.
playing VH on your servers
I
have been the best gift
can't stay here longer than
I've been playing
like
and seeing
2 minutes trying to kill the
from
trash.
day 1 on season 1. Hashtag never ever.
It sounds like, and we have a better visual effect for this in tomorrow's patch as well, thanks to Joseph. It sounds like you're dealing with when the champion mob gives the resistance aura, which is not visible now.
Maybe.
Yeah, because they shouldn't be that strong, the trash. I mean, dungeon mobs are, I think, 4 times
They should be strong,
as
I agree, but like it was just I literally sat there for like a minute just poisoning them, and I was like, okay, I can't be.
Yeah.
Like this isn't fun. I'm not just gonna leave.
We have had to build an anti-cheese for champions, though, obviously. Otherwise, we can't do champions.
No, again, I love everything there is about champions right now.
No,
especially
but we built something.
Wow,
We built something for
so
tomorrow. We built something for tomorrow.
This loot is scale. You haven't nerfed it at all as well for the official release, right?
That's good. I crashed again.
Bye.
This time I didn't even do anything. I didn't even click that chest.
Did you get the? Did you get disconnected or did you crash?
No, disconnected.
Yeah. Did you just say disconnected?
No, it said the netty IP thing. People are like, refund, please. Okay, I can't press.
I think we're still complete, honestly. With that, yours is not that hard, is it?
Mind the craft. Thank you so much for
bangles.
the 22 months tier 2 and happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday, my friend.
We can fight through some crashes. Oh, I just crashed. Okay, I feel like
I
crash.
This is adding a challenge for us, no?
This is a
The
weird
vault is
modifier.
like
Secret vault.
Yeah. This is a vault modifier. Ship them off the server.
I've got every time I crash, I get a new error message, which is kind of fun. I'm posting it all in bug reports.
I mean, we can assume now that it's a co-op related thing, so that's good.
Yeah, we didn't crash. We didn't crash once, and it was just us solo voting, did we?
No. But this is extreme. I didn't crash this much yesterday.
But it's literally every minute.
Well, you travel very fast, so you are spawning in a lot of mobs. If it is mob spawn related, like the gear pieces, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, sorry. When you said gear pieces, I thought you were referencing our gear pieces. You mean the gear pieces
No,
of
no,
the
I'm
Vault Fighters?
yeah. Probably. Well, we don't know, but probably that's a good guess. Oh my God. No bangles, but cracked pearl. God damn it.
Yeah, I got a cracked pearl just before I crashed. Sad. Yeah, that could be. Oh, fucking hell, spells, mate. It's just such like you just get dropped back in and there's just 100 mobs around. Just beat on you. I kind of want you to keep the air bug in now. It's kind of cozy.
I hate it. I hate it.
It's
Now
such a
that you've
good
said
bait.
about it, I hate it.
It's such a good bait though. People are gonna get so annoyed. What's this white loot beam that I keep looting?
See, I didn't know what you meant because you didn't say loot beams first. You said like pickup notifier. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
what
said
is
pick
going
up.
on? Oh, mining. Okay, caves are actually the toughest mobs. It's the least mobs though. Just got that for it.
They are tough though. It's not happy times in here.
And
Do you have a idle to clear the mining fatigue or not?
Oh no, I hate that mechanic anyway. Wouldn't.
You just wait.
wouldn't
When you
use
get
it.
like 4 stacks of mining fatigue on you, what do you do?
I wait.
You just sit
I'm
there and
I'm
wait.
a gamer. I'm a gamer. I wait. This guy's laughing at me for not cheating. He's like, "What? You're not cheating?"
You
What do
just
you
sit there
mean?
and just wait. He just reads the paper. He just gets
Yeah,
the
I
paper
look.
out.
I usually look at the effect as well and see it blink off. It's very
He just
satisfying.
watches it count it down from 30, 29.
I go. You know what I do, Barry. You know what I do. Honestly,
What do you do? What do you do?
I
What
go
do
and
you
kill
do?
some more mobs. So I know you can't relate.
I don't relate. I don't relate.
Yeah, I don't kill the monsters inside the vault. Me, I like them. They're pretty. Honestly,
I kill mobs now. I'm murdering
you don't.
thousands of them.
you've got around this pacifistic build style by saying, okay, well, I fart around them. It's not even you killing them. You're not even
My
aiming.
stank.
Yeah, it's your stench. It's Pox fault from Diablo 3.
I think it's a perfectly legitimate way of killing them.
It is. It's very poisoning. Toxic reaction is very satisfying. Not gonna argue with that. The hell is this POI?
Did an entire cascading coin POI and I don't think I got a single bangle. And I have one. How many do you need?
I need 2.
You got one, haven't you?
Nope. No, I got cracked pearl. I got 15 blood vials and cracked pearls.
Sick.
It's gonna be tough if we keep crashing though.
It is going to be really tough. I really hope that we don't crash at the end when we're fruiting. That's my only pray.
How many blood vials do you have? No, not blood vials. Drowned hide, sorry.
8.
Ah, got another cracked pearl and the 2 cracked scripts. Nice. You got 8, so we got all the drowned hide. What do you need?
No, nice. I got my sacks. I need more bone shards. I haven't done any mining yet.
Yeah, I need bone shards too.
I'm gonna start murdering some mobs so I can get my essence. And I got my arms. Yeah, I just need bone shards. So we just need to do some mining.
Okay, I need
What else you
bone
need?
shards and 1 more bangle if you have 1.
Yeah, I
And
got one.
I need all your drowned hide, of course.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't get drowned hide.
So we're looking pretty strong then.
Yeah, we're looking for. Considering the crashes.
Considering the crashes, right? I mean, we're
see
fighting.
these crashes,
We're
mate?
fighting a higher power here today, right?
We really are. Even God's against us. But look at that. This Gallon Barry fought through. Absolute.
It's
laugh.
just like being an Arsenal fan all over again. Coach never on our side. He's always
Yeah.
offside. Get it, get it. Who are you? Who are you? Oh shit! Oh.
I instantly got a crystal case, so we're done for that. We'll have our bone shards.
Nice.
So it's just on that last bangle if you haven't got it.
Unidentified
Apparently,
velvet.
someone was saying to me in my chat, and they never actually gave me the actual answer. And I think they said, do you know how much mining speed you need on a tool with haste 3 to not get the Y level bug? Apparently, if you have enough, you don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's not much. I don't think.
Is it really not much? Okay.
What for chests?
Yeah, I really hate the Y level
Yeah,
bug
no,
so
I
much.
don't think it's much. I think it's like 20. Like realistically, okay, we can math this out. It's simple. Simple to math this out.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Yep.
So
Everything.
the hardiness
Okay.
is the reason the Y level bug doesn't happen so often now, because the chests have lowered hardness.
I see.
And
yep.
what the Y level bug does, it's not a bug at all. In fact, it's a vanilla behavior. It's a vanilla behavior that says if you're falling, take 50% mining speed
Debuff.
debuff. Yeah.
Yep.
And it's not just mining speed, it's attack speed and everything, right? It's, I don't know why it's there, but it's there to like counter crit hits and stuff. It's a vanilla thing. Anyway.
Sure.
Anyway. So how much do we need?
50% more.
So yeah, exactly. You only need 50% more than what the insta mining speed is. So like theoretically speaking, with haste 3, you only need 20% more mining efficiency, which I assume is around 20 mining speed.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. Nice. Good
Don't
explanation.
ruin your tool and blame it on me. But I know that my old tool, the one that has 40, I never get the I never get the bug or the penalty.
Yeah, I might just double check it in a creative world.
I think I got 44 on my machete and I never get it.
I just had the greatest fucking champion mob I've ever seen. It was a champion creeper and just blew up, but I didn't get any loot. I'm just there trying to poison it down, and he goes, "No!" and just blows up.
I've got I had a magma cube earlier that was a tiny magma cube. It was very cute.
Oh, the magma cube slides are really cute. I really like the champion stuff. I feel like I heard that there's going to be some little change to how the visuals are.
Yeah, we're changing the particles are already changed in dev, so that they're not all over your screen. For some of them, the effect icons, so lots of them buff mobs around them. That's not really visible right now, so they're getting an effect icon over their head when they get buffed.
Nice.
The other mobs. The idea is that you have to kill the champion first because other mobs are so strong. Right?
Yeah.
Obviously, the loot tables are completely kecked at the moment. They need fixing.
They're balanced, they're fine.
The amount
Listen
of champions is too many right now as well. Like I think they're almost at 3% overall now, and that's... Well, they're not. They're like 1% for trash, 2% for assassins, something like that. I can't remember what Tango said. They're too high, so we're halving the chances. Yeah.
I'm interested. Is there a reason you didn't do them as the elite mobs? And are elite mobs even still in the game?
Elite mobs are currently disabled.
I see. You
we-
use the elite mob model, the model for it.
Yeah, every mob should be able to be a champion was the idea.
Yeah, I like that.
This is just like they are not supposed to be elites. Elites are something else. Elites are mini bosses. Champions are like, oh, here's the king of the POI. Type of thing.
Yeah.
And then obviously since we had just invented it when we had the new dungeons, we're like, oh, we can put them in dungeons. That's cool. Yeah, there could be a champion protecting the modifier archive or whatever. You know?
Yeah, I like the dungeons that give you a guaranteed champion.
Yep.
Nice.
We just gotta be careful so that dungeons doesn't become like the one thing to do. But I think with the dungeon difficulty, that will make it so that ideally, the worse you are at the game, the more risks you take, not fighting and not owning the situation, the less difficult ones you want to go into, right? Because we don't want it to be punching. We want everyone to be able to like experience how exciting a dungeon can be. But we also want it to be a skill gap thing. We also want it to be skill expression. Like, oh, I did an extreme dungeon today, or I managed to complete an impossible, or me and my mates, like we gathered up. Like it's a co-op thing as well.
Yeah.
28 months passed.
So they're gonna be considerably hard. Like the impossible one, if you play on Vault difficulty hard, don't be ashamed if you get 2-shot in that. Like that's the difficulty I'm looking at.
Really? Fucking hell.
The impossible one, the highest difficulty. Yeah.
And how good would the loot be?
As I said, 500% maybe.
Is that worth? I mean, it's fun, but is that worth?
That's up to you, Barry.
Well, 500% item rarity and item quantity, or like 500% of like a normal chest?
It's none of these numbers are fully etched out yet.
I see.
But somewhere there is the arbitrary hypothetical values.
Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously going to dive headfirst into every single dungeon, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm not saying no to any of them. I think that could just be assumed at the gate. I'm greedy enough that I will just stick my stupid face everywhere.
Yep.
There
Probably
is-
me
if there
too.
is
I
loot.
mean, at least try once.
Yeah.
But we want the
Well, it's
skill
not like-
expression there. So
Something I was thinking, I don't know if it's worth doing, and I didn't test it, but the dungeon mobs stay in the dungeon.
no, you can't cheese them out of the dungeon.
I was going to suggest, can you stop it so people can't drag them out?
Well, we were thinking of doing things like when you go into dungeon, it's gonna close behind you until you've cleared it.
That's fine. Or put it on a timer. And then the door will reopen in like 3 minutes or whatever. Or you have to clear it. But then you've either lost a load of time in the vault, which is quite painful as it is.
But at the same time, like, how much do we want to go and spend time on anti-cheesing? We're already doing it for champions. Champions are getting a range attack. If you block them off, or if you pillar up, or if you don't fight them fairly, they will start shooting you with their full damage. They start throwing you tridents. Yuppers. Which
Yeah,
I think is good. Like, otherwise,
that was my first instinct, was just drag all the mobs out and then just go and grab the loot.
classic Barry. First,
I mean,
first
just like-
instinct attack. Okay, how can I cheat?
How can I not kill them? Yeah, how can I not kill them? Is my build. My playstyle. How can we not kill them? So just lock them in there.
Yeah. This is when
Lock
I get
them
like,
away.
This is when I get like demotivated and just go like, oh, what's the point? What's the point? 6 minutes, Barry. I have looted. Okay, check this. Check this. You ready for this? I have 3 cracked pearls. 3 of the Omega item from coins.
Oh, I've got 3 of these. Sorry, I didn't say.
Oh, what the hell? I'm skipping everything. Just going goiners.
It's alright. I think I must have just got them. I didn't know.
This man.
I think we're done. Have you got much mining done?
No, but I have 4 out of 7.
Okay, I can give you your last ones. Do you know what? I actually don't think I've seen a hand in. I haven't noticed one.
Oh, yeah, I think the. Oh, I got 2 green bangles when I hammered into a coin PI.
Nice.
It's very exciting to hammer in this game.
I
wanted to say to you, by the way, with your poison build, you should really consider making a poison cloud chaining 4 sword. Like, that's gonna make that build so much better. You just need a couple of swings. You just need to get them poisoned, and that like the amount of value you're gonna get from that. I was annoyed yesterday. You know, I'm watching my berry. I'm like, finally, we can take the Tommy out of Berry. You know. But don't complain, Tommy. You don't like the guns, do you? Finally, we can take the Tommy out of Barry. And like, oh, he's going to do something cool. Like, he's not going to jump around like an idiot and getting stressed out and getting shot by piglets. But no. Did he do it? No. Look.
Yeah, but then you'd have to swing swords at mobs, and that hurts the Miscal. You're an evil man.
Get the worst implicit
Chat, are you
can
listening
get.
to him?
Get the worst implicit you can get. Get a really bad attack implicit.
Okay, I'll only do it if I can have a negative attack implicit.
Yeah, well, until you've done that, then, you know, you haven't really experienced how powerful that poison build is. You just want to point.
It's pretty
You
good.
know what you do? You go javelin. You click the conduct talent on javelins.
That's too many points. Too many points.
It's 3 points.
I don't have enough points.
3
Don't have enough points. There's not enough points this guy in the world for this.
3 points. And then
You
you
think
go
I'm
with
made
the
of
roll.
points? You're looking at me like I'm a point man. I've not got these kind of points. I've got no points now.
I should have known.
I need my points in my hunter, I need my points in my sorcery, I need my points everywhere. I've not got any points. I already had to respec all my points around.
This man. This man.
It's very effective. This is a very effective build at the current.
Well,
Made so mainly by just having 2 legendary physical damage rolls, so that if I go across anything I can't kill, I can just 2-shot it. Good.
you're an idiot,
It's a little
Barry.
bit sad finding the old dungeons now. I do feel a little bit sad in them.
Oh, for goodness sake. Why?
I'm just like, you know, I remember when you used to be cool and important, and now Scout hates you.
Was your
Fine.
dungeon not bugged out? I just found a big dungeon here. We gotta do it. Reconnect.
Oh, what a thingy! It was bugged. It bugged in the floor, so I just kind of dealt with it.
This
probably
was
lost some
completely
chests,
blocked.
but- Oh, you can break them.
Yeah, you can do the
Mine
thing.
them, but it's a bit weird.
I don't think vein miner works with it.
It's just a bit strange. It's like the thing that was happening in the cake rolls, but it really isn't. Like it doesn't. Like the cake rolls one, you could just F3A. like
No,
a
you
completely
couldn't.
different-
No, you couldn't. It's the same thing.
Oh, the original cake vault bug. Oh, that bug still happens in cake vaults.
Does it?
Yep. You just F3A it away. It's a purely visual bug now. So yeah, I know the one you're referencing, the really old cake vault bug, right?
Yeah, this
Where it was
is
completely
hold on,
filled.
this is gonna be so disgusting.
Wow.
Those witches, man. Thank goodness for the most broken ability in the game right now, Blizzard.
The animations of those are great. I'm a really big fan of them.
Yeah, Joe did
Fireball and Blizzard,
amazing.
and
He did amazing.
I just really like how they look like they don't look modded. Like they look like they should fit
right.
in vanilla.
I mean, you know my standpoint, right? It's a Minecraft mod pack. We need to look Minecraft. Yeah, I don't like it when mods go way over the top. It's just like, oh, okay, you've done this in CAD or whatever. Like, I just think it looks out
I
of
hate
place.
that too. I think it's awful.
1 minute, dude, and we gotta meet up. I'm not a speedy boy.
Okay. I've got a dungeon there. Give me a minute.
I'm in a dungeon too.
I'm gonna reload for it. I've got so many oranges, dude. I can just eat an orange if you want.
Yeah, the oranges from Champions is a bit keck.
No. I got them from treasures. I haven't got an orange from champion yet. I don't think. Actually, I might have gotten one. I lie. I might have gotten one. I can eat that one.
Epic plus sword from the champion. No modifier archive. Wonder if there's any.
How much time? I'm still loading in, dude. How much time? Have we got?
40 seconds.
Okay, I'm still loading. Are we gonna die? How close are you to the start?
Very far.
I have a hand in actually. I'm fine.
I have a hand
Are
in,
you
but I
fine?
don't know. No. I need 5 drowned eye, dude.
Okay. Well, I've got a hand in, dude.
Yeah. Well, are you just gonna leave me dying here? I'm finding glitches. Are you eating? Are you eating?
Yeah, one sec. I've got my bags mixed around.
Oh,
I got you. There you go. An entire minute for you.
bruh. Okay, we gotta meet up. I need my drowned eye. I need my bone shards.
Start coming back to the start. I'm doing a dungeon, dude. What do you want from me?
I'm doing a dungeon too. Why is
Yeah,
it,
I know.
Why is it on me? I don't have empower. I can't run fast.
Okay, well then chill. Sit tight.
No, I'm gonna run because you told me to. Because I listen.
He's running.
Right?
He's
I
running,
listen.
chat. We got him to run.
I'm like on my bounce. That's how bad this is. And my dungeon
On your
was a
bounce.
goddamn
Oh my god,
coin
you're so
dungeon.
far away. I'm running. You're so far. Oh, we are fucked. We are fucked.
I just ate a lemon, and then I dashed into a wall and fell down a hole. That's good. I'm on my first bounce, and I've just bounced. This is how bad
I think
this
I'm
is.
behind the vault. I'm literally behind the room behind the vault portal.
Do I need to spec living and start like? I
What?
gotta
No.
mine as well.
I'm running for you. What I need you to do is keep moving towards me. Are you on your bounce now?
I'm on my one bounce, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'm
Be on
moving
that
towards
bounce.
spawn.
Don't worry. I've got lots of lemons. If you look up lemon in JEI, did you know that you get it when
Good
you
to
melt down a
see
relic
streaming.
pedestal?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
Well, I
I've
got
lots of
told that way too late.
relics. I know. I've been so many relics.
Yeah, me too.
I've got lots of lemons. I'll start lemoning.
I've
We need a hand in.
I've lemoned once. Okay, I'm running. Didn't get a single round hide there.
I'm running down your bounce. Okay. Wait. I'm running east. Which direction are you running?
I'm running west.
Okay, that's.
Oh, so we're gonna be like, "Hello, Perry. How are you? You alright?
Hello.
Hello. Okay,
Where's the
okay.
fuck
Hand
hand in?
in.
Where the fuck's
We need
the
a
hand
hand in. We need a hand in.
I don't know if I saw one back here. Let's just keep running west. Did you have one at the start of your thing?
All the
Oh,
way
your
down,
line?
yeah. But it's far.
Yeah, it's not. It's only like 3 rooms.
Are you running west?
Yes, west.
If you wait for me, you can empower me as well. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Hello.
Downstairs maybe.
Oh yeah, there's one in here. There's one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, can you kill mobs for a sec? What do you need? Have you turned your magnet off?
no. Wait.
Okay, I'm leveling.
Eat.
Fine, I got you.
Let me heal them. Yep. I'm gonna need bone shards, drowned hides.
Okay, turn your magnet off and tell me when.
Wait. Killing. I gotta loot these ornates first, dude.
Alright, bye.
What do you mean?
I'm joking, I'm gonna start handing in. Because I haven't actually handed in anything.
Where is the handle? Why are there so many mobs? Poison them.
I just crashed. I crashed on him half HP. Dude, you need to kiwi. What is this crash timing? I think my bow shots to be on the floor. You might be able to pick them up.
No, I don't see any.
Okay, I might have picked them back up.
It's cleared. I've cleared the mobs. I ate the lemon.
Have you handed in everything you need?
No, I don't have my... Oh, no, bone shards. Handing bone shards in, I turn magnet off.
Okay.
My bone shards are in, the rest are on the floor. I need drowned hide.
Yep. I'm loading right now.
Okay.
Timing on this crash. Could not be worse. Could not be fucking worse.
It's good.
How much time we got?
Well, I just keyed, so we got 25 seconds now.
Okay. I'll be in 1 second. I'm going to lemon. Unless I crash again on this. Yep. Okay, I'm going to lemon straight away. Okay, cool. What do you need? Where are you?
Drowned hide.
Shard?
Drowned hide. That's all. Just need
Go.
drowned hide.
Go. You got him?
Yeah. Have you turned in?
No, you go. I got more to turn in.
No, go. I've only got one item.
Okay. Alright, one item. Go for it. You go.
You go first.
No, you go.
No, I want you to go first.
No, you go first.
God damn
No,
it.
you get it. You do it. Get out of here. There we go. Alright, nice.
What did you discover?
Oof.
Like, you have a hidden dungeon.
Huh? I got a little dungeon to go loot. Bye! I got a little dungeon that I'm gonna die in.
No, you hang up. No, you. No, you.
23.
Oh,
23.
let's go.
That was a scary, honestly, that might be the scariest one so far. Mainly because of the crashes.
Volt nerfed us, dude. Volt nerfed us.
Got Omega nerf.
Oh, I didn't
Anything
complete the bounty.
Oh! Anything juicy, I say.
Oh dear. What, from the completion crate?
From the completion crate, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a scab, right? I mean, it's a bad change.
Jesus. Gavs are so overpowered, guys. Write it in the Reddit. I mean...
I got a rare plus.
Rare plus is nice.
2 platinum. That's 18 gold. Oh. Wait,
2 plat is really good, though.
Will it walk? Okay. Will it walk?
Yes, he can do it. I believe in
Okay,
him.
Here we go.
Let my man live.
Alright, here we go. It's gonna walk. It walked 1 step. 10.
Wagon.
Okay, we're here, Barry. We're here.
Oh, he's a living. That man has got living written all over him.
It's gonna go to 11 and then die. Watch.
Yeah.
Hold. It died.
Hold
It
in.
died on 16. God damn it! Died
F.
on 16.
I will remember him.
Oh, you're an F man now?
I'm an F man.
Yeah, played a bit of Call of Duty over the weekend. Right, learned a new meme. What?
Dude, every time I finish a vote now, I'm just taking all my money out and just piling up and like, yes, champions are very
Yes.
balanced.
Yes.
Yes,
You know what's sad is the people are gonna be like, bro, you're gonna make Barry sad, Iskal. You're gonna make Barry sad if you nerf it. Oh, my lost bounty. Right. What is it?
oh yeah, Lost Bounty is really
That is
cool.
my
loot.
lost bounty.
I like Lost Bounties.
Oh, another chaos catalyst. A living super catalyst. Armor faceted, fundamental. 2 garbage jewels, 6 gold. Gotta complete the scavenger.
Oh, dude, the first one.
Oh my. Yeah. I mean, there you go. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. That's crazy though. It's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage.
Okay, why are you identifying so quickly? I'm still like, I feel like a grandmother right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you grandma?
And I feel, I feel it's like it's your fault.
Slow down, Mr. Barry.
You're
You're
moving
moving too quickly.
I'm picking things out of my bag.
I'm learning how to do it. Should we do a roll Omega? It's gonna roll Omega. It's guaranteed. That's the trick.
I'm gonna
Oh, the pirate
gamble.
cutlass. No, what? Wait, when it... But I wrote the worst transmog. What's this? Omega
Sword 7.
Normie sword.
Come on.
Omega Normie
Come on,
sword.
there
Are
we
you
go.
fucking serious?
Here we go. It's gonna moan.
What
Here we
the
go.
fuck
Here
is
we
that?
Go. Here we go. Dylan, we are gambling if I will get one or more legendary with all the gear I have. Consider that we haven't rolled a legendary today. We gotta do it now. It's 1 in 20. We have.
It's guaranteed.
We have 20 items.
It's
here.
actually guaranteed.
20
I've run
items.
the maths. Yep.
This man and his transmog complaints. First days. It's the piglins. The piglins are bad for me.
Please, at least cool it. Just at least cool it something more than Sword 7. Just like Sword of the Glorp, Sword of the Seven Hills, whatever. I don't care. Just Sword 7 is my most unpag moment of my life.
It's a nice one.
Sword 7.
It's a like, okay. Look at it with the always look at the bright side of football.
No, it's a nice pixel art.
Now that you have unlocked it, now that you've unlocked it, you won't unlock it again. See it that way. I don't even have Sword 7 unlocked. Okay, I still have the joy. I don't actually have Sword 7 unlocked. I still have the joy of unlocking Sword 7.
It's like, imagine my like mega killing sword, and it's just like Sword 15. Like, it's so boring.
What have you named it? Have you named it Sword 15? What the hell have you named it Sword 15?
Yeah, it's my sword. Why are you being bullying?
Look, I just got an epic, legendary. And I got a new transmog.
Yeah, it's called Moonshine, and it's got a legendary. What? How cool is that?
Congratulations, believers.
Believing.
These are Omega boots as well.
Let me see.
Well, they are very raw at the moment.
No, not bad though. Not a bad start, dude. That increased physical damage is good. And dude, they're almost as good as yours, right?
I haven't looked
They're
at them.
not far off yours.
I haven't looked at them. But I feel like there's some sort of like a decent amount of hate towards my boots today, Barry. It's kind of weird flex. Oh, your boots are kind of bad, didn't they?
No.
It's kind of terrible. It's the ones you walk home on a Sunday night with.
It's just awkward, man. I just think your boots are kind of bad. I just think, come on, let's go.
What's wrong with my boots? My boots are good. No, they are not the same.
Grandmother's slippers. Grandmother's slippers.
These are actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, they're pretty good, yeah.
Have you realized that the mana leech on Lucky Hit is based off of max mana, so amount of mana matters a lot?
Oh, interesting.
Haven't thought about that, have you?
Thinking I will.
Thinking? Oh, yoga from Star Trek.
Yes, many thinkings I have. Why is the cheese so weird, dude, with this item rarity number? Why is it like this?
I added.
Yeah, I mean that's done, isn't it?
No, I need to get rid of Soulbound.
I would not. That mana roll is so rare. It's so hard to find a mana roll that good on gear that you just have to keep it.
I need to nullify. But 19 cooldown, 34 physical damage, they're pretty damn good.
Yeah, it's all of the other stuff that you want. Percentage mana, increased physical. It's basically nearly a max roll physical damage. Decent health. I think health's trash, but sure, health's alright. And then the cooldown reduction is great.
13% movement speed. Mine has 15.
Yeah, I'd roll that again. That's not that great. It's pretty mid rolls all around on the implicits. Still got so much crafting potential, dude. Mate, I was rolling something up until it was costing me 200 bronze earlier. Like, just go. We're getting this silly amount of money from champions. You have to spend it. I feel like that's the rule. We're farming stupid money. Like, you got to do it.
It's not about that. It's about the fundamentals.
What?
Okay, there we go. Here we are now. Movement and durability is really good.
Ooh, that armor.
Well, I don't think armor is super important, so, it doesn't lower my defense at all.
You're going to need that HP with that much armor, mate. Fucking hell. You're going to need it, mate, because they're going to be fucking smacking you for 20.
Yeah, it'd be alright if I die, though, because I got Soulbound, which is so important, innit?
Yeah, mate, for your big old save that money, mate. That's that big brain. He's saving money with that Soulbound. Clever gaming.
Clever. This man's smart. Give him an award.
He's such a smart gamer, mate.
He's a clever boy. And then I look over at chat and they go like 17 armor. Holy, like that's terrible, Iskal. I was like, okay, well, whatever. Weird flex.
It is terrible.
It's not
true.
bad.
I'm not lying
to you. It's not bad. I'm not stupid. Armor is not that important. But yeah, okay, that's a boot upgrade. That's actually
what is your defense rating? I'm interested.
94.
95. Wait, I'm just wait. I want to break this down. What's your armor rating?
94. Oh,
No,
armor rating 109.
Yeah, I want to break 109, and then your resistance. Oh, I reached the cap and I didn't realize.
On resistance?
Yeah, I have 60%, but you can only go to 50.
Oh, yeah.
I can uncraft some resistance.
14 is my resistance. But I got a lot of block chance, you see.
What's your block chance at?
41.
41, okay. Yeah, 41's pretty crazy. I didn't realize I with no shield have smashed through the resistance. That's actually wild. I'm gonna uncraft that shit. What other prefixes?
What a sad legendary,
nice.
though. What a sad legendary.
I feel like it should roll like, honestly, like 2 plus 2 or something.
Do you know how strong this garbage is, though? The attack range, it's so broken.
Yeah, it's crazy. That is crazy.
It's so broken. Tried to demonstrate it wasn't broken at all. Move on. It's good. It's good. Okay, well, the legendary believers, they win.
That's nice for them.
Finally for them.
What prefixes are good? Health. Wait, you said that, and the mana one's still prefixes, or are they moving?
What are you saying?
Are the mana percentage and mana plus mana, are they still prefixes, or are they going to be moved down?
Plus mana is not a prefix anymore, so my chest plate is illegal.
Okay.
Plus mana does not exist, but plus mana percent does exist.
Sure. Okay. Gotcha.
You get me. You're putting up what I'm. I got a new saying, by the way. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I like it. It's kind of making me feel gangstery.
It's like a trick.
What do you mean?
It's like a adorable trick. Why are you tricking people?
I'm not.
You're picking up what I'm putting down. What are you doing? It's like a weird trick.
I felt very English when I said, like very American when I said it. I feel empowered.
The hell?
What are you saying that it's offensive? What's bad?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know if that's the one, man.
Look at this boy. That is a.
Wow, cut him. Do it.
I will cut. I shall cut.
Cut that little 1% off him. Shave him. He just needs a trim.
It's shaved. He made it.
He needs his head shaved.
He made it.
You didn't cut his brain out while you were shaving him.
Honestly, that's such a good jewel.
That is a really nice jewel.
That's 0.1% of perfect and 1% of perfect, dude. Bruh. I just want to say this now, Barry, because I know that it's going to come back and haunt you if I don't.
What?
You know, I mean, we are considering, right? Considering. This is my wood breaker, by the way. It's looking pretty sick. Tyler,
okay, let's see.
Could you tell me what Tyler has in capacity remaining?
60 capacity left. Pretty good.
Oh, so I should definitely get the 20 last trap percentage. We are considering the idea of making copiously stack over 100%.
Ooh,
what do you think about that?
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, even though I haven't built my tool yet, I have no, like, I'm not invested in it. I kind of don't love that.
Oh,
and that doesn't sound weird.
This man, what? It's like, here, have more. I don't want it.
Yeah.
Here, have some more berry. I don't want it. Take it away from me. Remove it from my table. It's stinky. Go on then. Here we go.
Is the logic that you then can put more copiously on like brews or on armor or other
Well,
places?
I mean, the discussion actually came up when we were thinking about like the pylon and how powerful we should make it and stuff. And it was like, well, this is a garbage pylon for those who has like 100% copiously. It's like everything else works with overstacking. So
I think if it did though, then I'd be inclined to just say you just change all the numbers from the ground up. Like if you're gonna scale, because then suddenly the game is scaling so different. I don't know. I feel like
you don't like this change. It's weird.
I don't love it.
You know, whenever you don't like a change, it's usually a good thing. You remember?
Well,
you remember how in the past?
I would add a negative. I feel like it's. I still feel like we need the a trapped negative for ore, something like fragmented or something. So there's a chance for the higher chance for them to roll nothing or break and not give you an ore, and that would be countered by copiously. Same way that trap disarm interacts with should interact with trapped. Currently it's multiplicity, not additively. You get what I mean? Like that's always made me sad.
What
So
do you
if
mean?
fix those,
What do you mean? I'm trying to listen.
Like, so I have 100% traps on my tool. So even if the vault is trapped, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's not, in my opinion, that's not how it should work. You should have, like, if I have 100% trap disarm and the vault is 20% trapped, that just gets removed from my, like, I effectively have 80% trap disarm.
Yeah, that's smart.
I don't know why it doesn't do that, because then it's just, like, you should have 100% trap disarm and then you just remove all trapped. That's a nice one. Kill him. Shave him. Nice. Shave him.
Dead.
Good boy. Good boy. He died. He died doing what he loved.
This one survived.
Being a jewel. But yeah,
He died doing what he loved, being a Jew. This man.
It was a destiny.
I like what you said about trap, but I mean, can you imagine the Leadits though? That's gonna be.
But that's just
People let it when we buff the completion crates. They're gonna bleeding hate that, dude. It's gonna be like.
But look like this: when you have 100% trap disarm, it's like having Eye of Avarice on every vault.
Yeah, it is.
Eye of Avarice is one of the rarest items in this game.
No, it solves something that is annoying, which is that negative modifiers don't really matter.
Yeah, they're just completely ignorable for the most part.
I like this. Dylan, do we like it? No one's going to say that they like it.
No one's going to say they like it, but it's good for the game.
But
and I would add that to I would add that a negative to ores as well, that they have a chance of just like cracking into nothing.
Barry, stop. That's the first response.
They're like, my build, my perfect tool. We've all been cucked with the tools. You just have to get over it. It's part of Volunders. It's part of the experience now. Building a tool that gets cucked is part of the experience, chat.
Pider says trap disarm feels useless if it's like that.
No, it doesn't. What? What? If it's not overpowered and fucking broken, then I think it's useless. If my thing doesn't just break the entire game, then it's fucking useless.
That's not what I said, but yeah.
I disagree. I mean, look, neither of us are running 100% right now, right?
No.
Why are we running any of it then?
Because it gives us some chests are not trapped.
Yeah, great. Feels great, right? Like, that's effectively still the case.
I actually haven't ever thought about this. What you suggested, I think it's really brilliant. I really like this idea. I'm just scared. You know what I'm saying? I'm just scared
that
people
are
going to absolutely hate it.
I'm
genuinely scared that people are absolutely going to hate it. There is one negative with what you're saying, and what you're suggesting, and I'm gonna throw this out there. This is something we think about a lot, okay, when designing this game. Hear me out. Shut up for a second. Listen up, Barry. Look, there's one thing that's bad with your suggestion, and that is completion feeling. So there is a sense of completion in getting 100% trap disarm. There is a sense of completion in getting 100% copiously. Now, whether or not that's good, I'm struggling so much with the negative modifiers. I'm struggling so much with these super powerful crystals, because it is genuinely so that, you know, you go infuser, okay, 4 of my negative happen to be trapped. That's perfect, because I don't care about trapped, because I've beaten trapped. I don't know if that's good. You know, I don't know if it's good.
No, I think that is good, because what that does is, for the majority of votes, the vast majority of normal votes, you're 100% trapped and you're 100% copiously is great. Really, like, it's basically the best thing you can be walking into. Occasionally you'll roll a random one that has, you know, trapped and, as I said, it like fragmented, that will like fuck up your 100% rate. But otherwise, great, really, really good job. You cracked the game. But then it comes down to catalyst vaults, and you're not going to be, you know, I only spend a really expensive resource like an Eye of Avarice, or you're going to have to make like a custom catalyst tool and go over 100% trapped, or you're going to have to deal with the negative. Like, I think the majority of times you get 100% trapped, it's not going to impact your game. How many votes do we run? I mean, just scroll up today. Oh, we've all disconnected, so we can't see prior history. How many votes we faced today that had trapped in it? Like, no, I haven't faced a single trapped vote today.
No. So fair enough. So you're saying that Eye of Avarice then really turns into the Uber Catalyst it was designed to be, whereas, so if you do apply an Avarice or Eye of Avarice, you actually say all my trapped is gone. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
That would make the item useful. I think the item is garbage at the moment because of the trap disarm on stuff.
And I agree, and I also think because people just want to spam catalyst until the thing breaks instead of actually just trying to stop it, and that would incline people to be like, I'll stop here now. I have Avarice it.
Yeah.
I think we need more, I guess, like bullet points into catalyst making, like something that those kind of big powerful items that you slap on at the end, instead of just that feeling of I'm gonna go for as far as I can, because that feeling I feel like also then leads into people wanting to build these massive vaults, which one I don't think are like actually that efficient. I feel like they're pretty inefficient, and two I feel like it leads people to then feel really sad when they don't roll ridiculously. Like I know you've been kecked pretty hard.
Pretty hard. Like,
but again, I personally would say
watch.
that's fine, because actually it just means you've got more efficiency out of your catalysts. Apart from the ones you put on artifact vaults, those are I don't know.
should we run one more crashing scav, Barry?
Can I be up real quick and let Grandpa do his looting?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm done now. I've just finished. Yeah. Go on.
Okay, let me rub you. Yeah. Then we'll do a scav. Nice. All right.
I think what Barry is saying is very true, Dylan. I know that you guys are going to hate this change. I know that there's going to be a lot of negativity around that, but I'm going to take it to the team and I'm going to discuss it. I've never thought about that. So basically, recap for those of you who don't understand what Barry's saying when he's talking. I mean, understandable, right? Understandable. You don't get him. But see, I do, because I'm a bruv. Okay, so here's what he's saying. He's saying, and I think it makes a lot of sense. He's saying that the trap modifier shouldn't be an additive thing. So if you have 100% trap disarm, you're never going to get a trap chest. The 5% base is just not going to work. But if you get a negative modifier that says trapped, now all of a sudden you're taking your 100% and you're lowering it with 5%. And if you don't have any trap disarm, you're simply adding 5%. I really like it and already thought it was implemented like this. No, it's not. It's not. Dylan's will love it, but the editors embrace yourself. I love the idea. I agree with what Barry says. I both agree with him and I hate it at the same time. Yeah, I'm in the same... Austin, like, look, I'm in the same boat. Like, I'm excited to get my 100% trap disarm. Like, it feels good. And that's the only thing I have against it, is there is a completion feeling in doing something like this. There's something in the game right now that does like, oh, you can get to this point where you have beaten a mechanic of the game. But I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing to claim that you should have beaten a full mechanic. So now build 140% trap disarm tools. I don't know the math, but that would mean that the higher percentage chance you have would always work, right? So yeah, if you have 150% and you have 20% trapped, you know, you will get less traps than 100%. But it's interesting. It still feels like a completion even when with this change, I think. I mean, yeah, if you void traps in every single normal vault or without a trap modifier, it's essentially just buffing the negative trap modifier. And trust me, I've lost sleep over trying to balance vaults to be trapped versus non-trapped. Like, I'm losing sleep over this mechanic, right? It's very difficult for me to balance it because of the power. And I kind of like the power creep the player gets. The power creep the player gets is great.
Hope your day is great. Also, what made you make Vault Hunters?
Thank you, Asminx. It is good. It is good. I get to hang with my Dylans. I always love hanging with my Dylans. What made me make this? I've always wanted to build a game. Ever since I was a little young child, I've been like, bruh, I could make this RPG. I've always looked at RPG games and been like, I love RPG games, but here's what I would do. You know, I've always had that in my head. Here is what I would do different. And I think a lot of people are probably like that. And yeah, I just got the opportunity. Thanks to all of you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for watching my streams. Thank you so much to the Patreons. Big shout out to the Patreons. And when we're at the selling part of Iskal's brain, here is a big thing, okay? Check this out. Boop. The TCG cards are out. They're on sale. The limited edition signature ones. Let's see if we have broken the 500 barrier. We have! Pag! Less than 500 remaining. If you are interested in this, the link is in the... there we go. TCG. Thank you, gamer. Click the link. Get your order. I will sign a certain amount of these, and they are running out. I'm only signing a certain amount of these. But look at the art, though. It's so gorgeous, man. So very gorgeous. And the fact that they included vault crystals, which I didn't ask for, and the whole Pacific vibe of this, I just love it. When I come back to the Hermitcraft server, I just want to do Pacific again. I want to do Pacific. I want to do a skyscraper with a pool on the roof. You know what I mean? And for all I care, the entire skyscraper could just be a carrot farm. I don't really care. Like, I just want to be the guy on this photo. That's all I want to do. I love Pacific. I love the fact that we were building that. Anyway. Get yours before they run out. I don't know if they'll ever run out, but there you go. There you go. Rubber pools, riding, and squeak. Yep, all of it. All of it. I've got to find that resource pack again. Pacific was good time, to be fair. Yep. I think this change would have no impact. People would simply just build 150% trap disarm. No one would who build 100%. That simply just increases what is considered max trap disarm. But that wouldn't help bombistic banana, right? That wouldn't help at all. Like, it would only make it less likely that you get trapped, and you would counter the traps. But having 150% wouldn't make it where it is now, where you hit 100% trap disarm now, you can't get trapped. That's the thing right now. You cannot get trapped. That's what we're trying to talk about here. You know what I'm saying? What this stream even trinkets? We got one trinket today, okay? We got one trinky today. One trinky boy. Should we slap some catalyst on here? Hold on. Wait, have I got any rerolls? I do. Oh, it's just reset. I just got new boots though. I don't care about those. Let's reroll. 2 fundamentals and more boots. Come on. Bonus ornate.
Hello.
Hello. How are we?
Doing good.
I got a comment from someone. No, we're not.
Hit me.
Talk a little bit. Talking a little bit about trap disarm. I got a comment from someone saying this won't change anything. The only thing people will do is build trap disarm to 150% instead. But correct me if I'm wrong, that wouldn't mean that you then void every trap. That would just make it less likely to have trap. But if you have 10 traps, if you have 50%,
you're still getting cacked.
Yeah, right. It's just the more the merrier, and there's no cap. That's.
I would also suggest raising the chance of rolling trapped.
Yeah, right now it's lowered because it's an annoyance.
Yeah, I mean, and also, sure, if you want to do that, great. You just used, even if you're using the best jewels, not legendaries, then you're using another 50 capacity on your big tool. If you're using another 5-10 size jewels, that could be another, what, 15% item quantity or rarity? That's quite a lot of item quantity and not much rarity. But I mean, that's a lot. I would rather take 15% item quantity because that tool is only really designed actually to do catalyst vaults now. Like, I think that's fun because then people build specifically, this is my high trap disarm catalyst vault tool that I'm ready to run, 10x catalysts that I get kicked and I roll the 6 trap disarm and I'm ready. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
whereas your standard vault tool will usually be 100% trap disarm, so you don't get trapped. Maybe 110%, so if you do roll the odd one trapped modifier, you don't get, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
But sure, if we want to talk the meta, I think the meta would just be you try and find more Eyes of Avarice, or what? I can't remember the way to get them. Is it treasure chests? Black markets, isn't it?
Yeah, black markets and treasure chests. Yeah. Yeah,
which is now black market's now better, so arguably that's another black market buff, which is probably needed.
Oh, you don't?
I don't know.
You don't like the black market still? I think it's pretty good.
No, I think it's way better, but I think still more buffs is good.
More buffs is good, yeah. Yeah, no, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I got the math correct because that's the way I understood it as well. It's like, okay, well, we're not actually allowing you to ever negate every single trap. The more the merrier, though.
Yeah. Like go for it. And again, do you not think I think it's cooler if people build multiple tools for different vaults and stuff. Like, this is my catalyst tool. This is my normal vault tool, and like, I thought that's good for the game.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Because you're just hunting more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think its current interaction is very strange that you stack these traps and it feels like it's just binary, right? You either have it or you don't.
Yeah, that's a sad thing. That's the sad thing. It's a bowline.
Yeah. It kind of kicks you.
What armor does this gonna have? It's dope. Ooh, are we talking about the sellout?
Patreon set?
Talking about the champion set? You get this transmog if you're a champion patron. You get a goblin set the Barry is using if you have a berry, if you have a goblin.
The goblin set is amazing, I will say.
I do want to say, like, sure, that's obviously trying to get people to check out the Patreon. But to be fair, the amount of stuff they've done for this pack and the ability for us to work as a team is insane. So
I mean, honestly, I'm surprised there's not more of those kind of things in Hunters. So I love that there are those kind of bits. And honestly, if I was playing these servers, I would buy them. The goblin set is great. Goblin set is really like best in slot for me. I'm a big fan. Do it. Go support. Go support.
Go support. I'm gonna transmog into the.
Just speaking of chapter psalm, are you looking for chapter psalms as well? Because I've started culling my 8%ers.
Yeah, I need another 20 on my main, so I'm looking for 2 10s there, and then I have 100 on my machete, like on the prismatic one.
What, made of 10s and 9s?
I have a 14 legendary, and then I have a few 9s and 8s.
If you yeah. I was gonna say if you're using anything less than 8, let me know. I've got 8s that I don't need now.
Yeesh. No, I'm gonna I'm at exactly at 80 here. I only want 2 10s, or
yeah.
I will also
or
take item
legendary
rarity and trap disarm. Yeah, or legendary, of course.
Yeah, anything that's a nice little combo.
What do you think of VOD gear not fully breaking? By the way, you like it?
Yeah, I mean, I use the HUD, so I feel like I'm always catching it when it gets really low.
Yeah, but that's not a fun game mechanic. That's an annoying.
It's not a fun gun mechanic. I do like that it not breaking a lot. I think it's it works on tools, right, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happening on tools is weirdly, I think, more impactful than on the gear itself. Like just be able to take your tool into the overworld and then not accidentally break it or something, or just being in a vault and be able to just run it down to its last bit. Yeah, I think it's a good change.
Yeah, it was a hard change to make because like I know that people are like calculative about repair cores, and that's kind of in the balance of durability. We know that like you're not going to risk a 300 durability thing, for example.
But then the answer is now: do you take that in and have a spare?
Exactly.
You're making your death more expensive. Enjoy.
Yeah. I am soon ready, Barry.
I am. Yeah, I'm just spending my skill point.
Skill pointing.
Pointing.
Take what I said to take. It's a good take.
No, I'm taking more empower. I have to lower my bloody empower. No, I'm actually using methodical. Okay. I've actually got my points spent on methodical, which I don't think anybody else on the server's ever done.
It's a classic for the top of gamers. It's a very
it's great.
Very strong ability.
Methodical combined with only have 5 points in heal is a really nice combo.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, healing efficiency with like Velara's pedal is obviously insane. Oh,
yeah, I
I
really like Velara's pedal. I think it's great. I would say my only complaint with the trinket change, which I was thinking about this today, is there's just too many good blue ones now. Like blue there's so many that I would love to use and experiment with, but like
we made too many choices.
but like there's some of them are just better than the others, right? Like Frog, I think is obviously incredible. Feather, if I had it, I would probably be up there using it. Cat, I think, is also insane. So stuff like Ender Anchor, unless like it's your first one you unlock, I don't know how you're ever like legitimizing using it. Do you know what I mean?
There will always be that though, right? If you think logistically.
I know. I was thinking, man, I'd love like how you can put like an echo gem to like dupe a crystal. I would love to do something similar with trinkets, where if you have so many spares, you can try and melt them together. So I can have like a fucking crazy end anchor frog that I save for my catalyst runs or something, just wild.
Don't worry, Barry. We are always future-proofing, so this was an important change. Will my trinket that I got, Barry, be a new one? Yes or no? There's a gamba right now.
I'm gonna say no. I've rolled a lot of trinkets. I've rolled 6 trinkets since the update, and only 1 was new.
Which one did you get?
Clover. Actually, I got 2.
Oh, you got the clover. It's the one that I want. I just bought this from the black market. Very pag.
Very nice.
Oh, and an epic plus helmet that I will roll while people are gambling. Bambling.
I didn't know calcite appeared on the altar. Got calcite.
Calcite? Is it a vanilla thing?
Oh, you can. Yeah, Yeah, it is vanilla Minecraft. You can't. There's no way to actually automate this. Interesting.
Calcite. I have a crystal, by the way, for us.
Oh, you can also.
Yeah, you can with Botania.
No, yeah, we have to go down the line. You have to do thermal to get deep slate, and then deep slate into tough, and then it's just more Britannia mana pool glorp.
Okay, here we go. 60% believe in a new one, though. Brrr. Come on.
Oh, can we theme it?
Come on.
If I give you an augment.
No, I've already applied the thing. It's a new one! It's the worst one! But it's a new one! It's goddamn awful, but it's a new one.
It's scrap.
Let's go! It's a new one, though. It's a new one. We did it! Woo! I think you're underestimating how good the treasure goggles are on blue, by the way. I think they're S tier. They're annoying right now, but after the fix that Joe has done, like the visuals, they're so good.
I think they are good. I do agree. I don't think they're bad. I just don't think... I think it's very hard to beat stuff like Frog.
I was running Frog that last vault. I'm going to run a treasure goggles, even though they're a bit messy right now. I'll run them in this vault. Do a treasure goggle. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, one second. I'm punching obsidian.
Okay.
Don't ask.
Huge.
Nearly done.
Why do you want to augment the crystal? Can you do that after you seal it?
I think you can, yeah. I think it's only once you put a catalyst on
What
it.
do you want to augment it with?
Oh,
my favorite. Flooded, sea wreck, or seafloor. Which one?
No, none of those. I hate those. Those are all my least favorite.
Kind of weird.
You got lush caves? I love lush cave.
They got poison, though. They got slime and stuff in them.
You just sit on a block. One block up and you just ignore all the poison.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't cheat. Sorry. I'm not a new pillaring man's. Yeah, I think there's something exciting into doing them random.
Yeah, let's do it random. No, honestly, we need to do random because I still really want to get some nether. Okay, I can't break this obsidian with my fist.
Number 24 will be complete. It's a gamba right now. And Barry, tell them why they should gamba, and I will just go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Blebs, Dylan's, loyal Twitch viewers. You come to us on the day of number 24. 24 scavs in a row. Think about that. You little redditing noobs have never even completed a scav. We god gamers. It's Gallon Barry. We're going to complete. We're going to complete. It's just how it works. We don't fail around here. Crashes, lags, bugs. They can't stop us. They haven't stopped us before. But this one, put all your points on yes, because we're going to complete. It's the easiest one ever. I promise I won't throw and die. I promise you, I'm not going to throw. I mean, am I still... Hello? Am I still alive? I'm not throwing. I'm not going to throw it. Don't bet no. I promise you. I'm not going to throw. I'm not muted. Am I muted? Am I muted? Hello? Is he muted? Hello? Hello? I don't have this guy's chat open. I gotta see if they're typing.
I'm back. What's happening?
Hello?
What's happening? Are they gambling?
I don't know. Are they gambling? I was shouting at them. I called them letters and I probably annoyed them.
Hellfire is actually compiling a new jar right now with more debug info about this crash. Can we I'm okay with a server restart.
Yeah, of course.
But he's not fully done yet. He says in a tiny bit.
Okay, that sounds like bait. Let's go. We can complete before he completes.
No, because we are not. This is my last vault for today.
Okay, there's the bug free then.
Well, it may not be. No, it's not going to be bug. No,
you
misunderstand. You misunderstand. It's going to crash.
There's no bugs
but he has more info on why it crashes.
He's fixed it.
No.
He's a hero.
Bro, you're misunderstanding, sir.
Everyone type PAG for Hellfire. PAG. Go, Hellfire, go. He's coding so quickly. You can't see his hands moving.
Submit netherite ingots. Oh, 3.5 copiously. We take those.
On crafting gear, is netherite also your limiter? That's weirdly my limiter.
I have 5,000 scrap, but in tomorrow's little adjustment patch, you no longer get wild focuses from scrapping gear. You get netherite scrap instead of wild focuses.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I have no netherite scrap, and I just don't know why. Why I have none. It's very weird.
You're weird.
That's weird. How many relic boosters you got?
What trinket did he get? I got the Elvisher. Relic boosters. Boop. I have 1,400.
Dude, open those up. Those are lemons. That's all I hear is just lemons.
Yeah. All right,
Yes,
we
go
good
for the
with a
restart.
quick roster. Yeah, go for it, El. Go for it.
Wait, no, restart. I got my trinkets on the floor. Okay, go.
It's not going to despawn if the server is offline.
I know, just in case.
I'm going to run this with
Rabbit.
treasure goggles. It's
Still
going to be a
your
little bit
smile.
messy.
Snape!
Snape! I didn't think you were here
should
still. Thank you so
Complete
much,
yourself
Snape.
happier with that.
Appreciate you. And Jester, thank you for the
Really?
100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the resubs, dudes. See you in a bit. Yep. Why did it get dark all of a sudden?
Did he change the time instead of restarting the server?
No. Cut us off, Al. Cut us off.
Do the thing. Do the lobby.
This is number 24. We got 83% believers. But this is with the handicap, if you will, right? Of us
Yeah,
being,
yeah.
of
Of us being crashing.
Yeah, we're not refunding. Like some people went like, "Oh, refund, please."
No, we know we're going in that this is going to happen.
Yeah, but previously, like the previous one, they didn't know that it was going to crash. We didn't know.
Oh, but it was an easy scam.
It was a quite
Come
easy
on.
scam. Yeah. That's why I didn't complete mine on my own.
No, I mean, he just got unlucky.
I'm all
He did get a lot of crack piles.
I'm all in on 60 points. Daffy, how can you have 60 channel points unless you're a absolute addict
It's 60
that
points.
keeps losing every gamba? You're always here, dude. What the hell, Daffy?
Do you know what I was just thinking? I'd love it if there was like a Vault gear inspector that you could put it in. and it would just
Misclick
show
on
you-
last gamba. Sorry.
Misclick.
So
I had
good.
this guy.
What did he say? If there was
I'd love a Vault gear inspector, and it's purely.
I
it's
said this
basically
earlier.
useless.
I said this
What?
today in my stream. Were you watching me? I was
No.
like, I can't wait for the day when Hellfire accepts to write a block that's like a Vault Gear inspecting block, where you put it in and you can see when you unlock the next tier. And
No,
and...
no. Fuck that. I don't care about that. Just Google that shit. I'm a Googler.
Oh.
No. Just put an inspecting block that just shows me how much money, how many focuses, and how much shite I've spent on each piece of gear when I put it in. Just a depression block where it just says you spent 25 gold on this like common fucking.
You want that?
helmet.
You want that League of Legends login where you can log in on Riot Games? It's like, how much money have I spent on skins since I
Yeah,
started?
yeah.
2009. It's like
Team inventory evaluator.
$11,000.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I want that. Like that's kind of like weird flex. Do you know what I mean?
It'll be a season 4 thing. You'll have to build that in from the beginning, and make the MBT tag even worse,
Yeah, make it really big,
like a
big and
log.
juicy. It's not like we're currently suffering from Vault gear crashes at all. Is it bad that I keep spamming to join the server? Does that break it?
No, it doesn't help. I mean, we got DDoSed earlier. I don't know if you saw.
No, wait, what? Oh, is that why the server changed?
Classic. Yeah, don't say anything about that. Classic child coming in.
Wow. 5 months,
People in
babe.
TDOS is so
I'm
it's
so
so it's
glad
just
to
so
see you
fucking
live again.
2007.
I've
Do you know what I
missed
mean?
you
I was
so
able
much.
to on
I
stream
hope
track the
you're doing
Minecraft
better,
account
sir.
back,
Much
and
love as always.
is purchased by a
Hashtag
boy
never, ever
born
leave.
2009. That makes him 14 this year.
Go. I will get your server. That is.
And
That
then
is sad, though.
and then I said, "You're failing, dude. You're failing. We're getting you." And they went angry and started mega DDoSing, even when the server was offline. We saw in the logs. So they actually reacted. They were like,
The server.
"Oh,
So fucking sad.
ay.
He doesn't just feels like a thing of the past. I'm
It's
honestly
probably a
mind when
stolen
people
account. I
still
should
do it.
just say it's probably a stolen account. So that information is probably wrong. That's the sad reality. It's probably an adult sitting there being like, "All right, I don't
Right,
like
got my nice
anything."
Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Got my.
Oh, it's a brub. It's a brub.
Alright, mate. Watch some footage.
It's
I'm gonna do some
Mickey.
DDoSing.
It's Mickey. He's like, he calls up his friend. He calls us. He's like, okay. Give me an English name quickly. Come on, Barry. Go on.
David.
He calls up David, right? Dave for short. He's like, Dave, guess what I'm gonna do today? You know what I mean? Dave is a doll, by the way, because he doesn't have any friends.
No. Sad. Don't make me have empathy for David. What the
No,
fuck?
it's not Dave. It's Mickey.
Oh, Mickey. You
I'm
fucking
gonna
prick.
just see on Twitch how they disconnect the file. So I'm gonna do today. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day today.
Worst bit
Dave-
is he probably pays for that booter. Like,
No.
imagine paying.
Here's the funny thing though. I have premium DDoS protection on this server. This server costs $1,200 a month. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
and there's but that's important. It's important because there is a thing in the agreement that if the server goes down from DDoS in more than 5 times within 1 hour, and they are not,
your money back.
I get my money back. So I just earned. I got 1,200 on this kid comes in.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you. We move on. I pay me rent this month, and life goes on. Everyone's happy. Humble DDoSer. Humble DDoSer.
Are we good? Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Stone.
When do idols take damage? Do they take damage when you hit, or do they take damage when you take damage?
Idols when you take damage. It's an armor piece. Yeah.
Because I feel like they used to take damage when you hit. Was that only when they had cloud effects? When you hit, sorry.
No, it's never been that case.
Okay.
Look at my fart particles, Barry.
They're nice. Wait, should I get my ones on?
Yeah, they don't have step particles, those though.
No, but it's got my. I have a special particle coming at me, don't I?
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I like the
sparkle. They're very cute. Yeah, they are. This is the goblin set. They are damn nice. But Danny did such an amazing. It's funny because I said to Danny, make a goblin set, and this man is so creative as an artist. He's like, I'm gonna put a helmet for the shoulder.
Yeah, I mean, Danny does goblins in Warhammer, so.
He does.
I peeped his. I feel like that's exactly what Danny wants to make.
Yep. He's a good boy. He's a good lad.
Good lad.
All right, 83% believers. Here we go, number 24.
I now have 100 hours on Diablo
respect?
4. I love how much the loot feels similar to Vault Hunters, and now I'm so excited to get a PC and play Vault Hunters one day.
No. I got Donald. I'm fine. I'm not spec.
Damn,
I'm not spec.
my DDoS attack backfired.
Mushroom,
Thank you, Andy.
My favorite.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like your favorite theme because the mobs are like silly.
Yeah, and it's cute. It's colorful and fun.
I like how Hellfire's message to me, the DM, is like, by the way, the server is still probably gonna crash, but I'm gonna get more info. XD.
That is an XD for me as well, actually. Hellfire.
It's funny. I mean, we need the. Okay, I started by getting a trap chest. I hate traps.
That's sick.
I also got treasure goggles, don't forget. So, like, I don't really need Hunter. I could save HP points.
True, that's a nice way of thinking about it. I like that.
Also,
oh, this theme does have the fucking asshole poison blind guy, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, that guy seriously needs removal, dude.
Can we please remove it? I mean, I let it about him every time he appears.
Please remove it. It's a tango. It's a tango. You have to tell him.
It's not. It's just not. I literally on most themes I just remember he's there and then I just leave.
No, we hate it as well, but Goody, who does our mobs with the like the
with Alex's mobs and stuff.
Like the no, Alex's mobs is like we use those mobs if we can't make our own, right? The guy who's made these mushrooms mobs and like the shivers and the cloud, like our own auras which are balanced in the game, like horrors in the void thing. They're perfectly balanced with their blindness.
It's just you go blind for like 20 seconds and then you just have to stop and like not play the game.
Yeah, go cleanse, man. Stop whining.
It's really not fun. Also, I don't want to bring milk into the vault. Being level 93 or 95, sorry, and having to rely on milk feels
No,
so...
you shouldn't have to bring anything in. I'm saying spec cleanse. Stop crying.
Spec cleanse. Bebela.
I think you may have underestimated the power, by the way, of one of the blue trinkets. Speaking about power on blue trinkets.
Which one?
Gluttony. That, in theory, allows... No, listen up. In theory, that allows you to do like potion blebbing, like copper. Insta drinking potions.
Yeah, it's strong.
I think it's very good.
I just think, well, the thing is, if you're doing that, then you're, well, you can probably still use heal. You probably want to unspec out of heal, though, really, don't you? Get those points out and just focus all on the thing. But then in that case, then you probably can't use anything like sorcery or any of the stay at full HP stuff, because you have no way of, like, trickle healing your way back up.
Well, you go one heal 8 and you focus cooldown reduction. One level in heal 8, right? The cooldown one that gives you a ton of health.
No. What I'm saying is the whole reason I'm in low amounts of heal is also because I want to stop constantly have sorcery up. So I want heal to cost as little as possible, so I can just constantly be pressing it. Is there a way to actually fix the That's a bug that maybe annoys me as much, if not more, than the Y bug. You are at 100% HP, but you're not 100% HP, and that's sorcery and everything turns off. It's so annoying.
What do you mean?
When you take like a invisible amount of damage,
Yeah.
like that bug's so annoying because you
But you-
look like you're on full HP, but you're actually not.
But now you can at least see it, right?
Yeah, but Stone Skin doesn't work like sorcery. Stone Skin is fine.
Happy Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, because Stone Skin's 80%.
Yeah, Stone Skin is not 99%, which
But if you
sorcery
just-
is.
Yeah, but if sorcery just went from being instead of 100%.
Yeah, it could be
to be- get it,
98%, but
to
I
be like
don't-
98.9% or something.
But,
just
but
so-
that, that will always be an issue because it depends on your max health. Like if you have a crap ton of max health, you're not going to see the heart particle before like 95%. But yeah, I mean, we can make it slightly better by moving it to 98 instead of 99. It's on 99.
even if it says 100%, do you know what I mean? Even if it doesn't just lies
Oh
on
yeah,
the tooltip,
oh yeah,
just something
yeah.
to
No,
just...
I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. See, that's my new.
Look at him with these sayings.
It's good. What's wrong with my new
This
saying?
guy. No, I like it. It's funny.
You didn't like it though. You just said you hated it. Like the saying.
I've changed my mind on it. I might change again. Be careful.
I appreciate changing, man.
I'm killing mobs with a sword, by the way. I hope you're proud.
Yeah, you should really try the poison cloud thing. It's gonna make that build so much better, dude.
Yeah, I'll try and get a sword of it. I just wanted to find a sword quickly. This isn't a sword I want to sit with.
Chaining and poison cloud, like
But then maybe I should bring two swords. I might bring two swords. A single target and then a multi-target. Because I like having a single target sword. For just killing the champions and stuff, it just feels like you need one.
I'm actually killing them fine with my chaining, but I am using frostbite, and it is a bit too strong at the moment. It's 25%, I think, of their health. It needs to go down to 10%.
Yeah, dude, that's an insane amount of HP. That's just like
Yeah.
600 damage or something.
But Guardians, though, Guardians, I feel like frostbite should be able to one-shot, because it's like the one niche with a slowness build against Guardians.
I don't know. I feel like just having one ability just wins a... It's like how
Oh, no, but-
good Hunter is in...
Yeah, but you have to think about how many points you spend and like how much other things you get out of, right? But also you have to think about Guardians don't have nearly as much health as champions.
No, the Guardian champions are crazy
Yeah,
strong.
but we shouldn't have Guardian champions
No, they're fun.
because champions are multiplicatively affecting things. Dude, there's so much garbage on my screen. This can't be good watching.
Bit right.
Slowness cloud, the treasure goggles, which are amazing, but too much on the screen.
What do you actually need? I didn't even check.
Yeah, I have a hard scav, but it's not scav check yet. It's scav check at 10, right?
Okay, yeah, fine. I don't even know what you're looking for.
That's fine. We're just looking for everything. Like I think we should go back to the old days. We're just looking for everything.
Looking for real. Yeah, I think I can probably just do mine.
I got a very difficult one. I got 5 targets.
Yikers. This theme is great though. God, this theme is so good.
Yeah, the mushroom things are nice.
The I love the silly little. I forgot what they're called. They got such a funny name. They look like kind of like mushroom rats.
Oh yeah.
What are
Do
they
you-
called? They got a really stupid name.
The ones that the
toad screws or
tanks-
something.
The
No,
ones,
the mini ones, the tiny mini ones.
yeah, these ones. I don't know what they're called. The one I just killed there, I think. I mean, the ones that they
Yes.
throw out. The tanked mobs throw them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cute.
You can just like run around. I don't know. It's just such a silly theme. I love all the stupid head shapes and stuff. It's great. It's great. Like Goody did a great job on these mobs.
I mean, he didn't
only
do the art is Danny. No.
What the fuck, Goody? Taking credit for Danny's work.
It's not actually Danny. I think Danny made the tank ones. The other ones are from Dude.
All these people. You're just naming random people. They're lying. Don't lie. It's all
don't
Danny's
lie.
work.
I
Danny,
don't
you
lie.
did amazing.
Lying is bannable in your chat, so I don't lie.
It is. You don't want to not want to lie.
Dude, there's so much
Who's your
garbage on my
who's your
screen.
favorite mushroom friend? Is it the one with the long head or the fat head?
I like the long head ones.
Yeah, the long head one is pretty good. It's the correct answer. It's
It
the
i-
correct answer.
It is very funny though, because when we introduced these, I remember Vutak saying, "Oh, these are so stupid looking, they don't fit." I was like, "They're perfect. What are you talking about? I love them."
Yeah, they're great. I don't like the crocodiles.
No, the snapping ones, the snapping turtles.
Why
So
are the turtles
another Tango
crocodiles
edition.
there? Tango, don't let Tango touch the mobs.
No, Tango's done a good job. It's assassin mobs. We needed something to replace spiders. We didn't want spiders in this team too. So we needed something that's like a bit harder to hit, faster attack speed. And I think they do.
Yeah, but they look like shit. I don't care about their attacks.
They're not made from us. We will... One day, Barry, when we have enough money, so I can pay everyone their salary.
Join his fucking Patreon.
This is it. We'll make a Barry mob. We'll make a little Barry running around. He's gonna have a crossbow. He's gonna have a crossbow.
No, he doesn't hit you. He has to be a pacifist.
No. He's gonna have a crossbow. He's gonna have a crossbow. He's gonna be super annoying. He's gonna have super attacks. He's gonna have a minigun.
I'd disable Barry in my solo play.
Yeah, I know you would. I know you would. That's so lame. It's bad. It's passive aggressive right there from Miskal. Nice.
Classic.
No, but seriously, we want to replace all the Alex mobs dependencies, of course, eventually.
But I don't want to blame Alex mobs. They're cool
good.
mobs.
They're good, but they're not made for the game. They're not made for the game.
No, they don't fit.
They're not made for the game.
They don't fit. Like the turtle one just looks so weird in this theme. I can't describe it. It really just doesn't fit.
What would it be instead? Would it be like a flat mushroom? You know, one of those tree mushrooms that grows on trees?
Oh.
The side of trees.
Yeah. I know that. Like on rotten logs and stuff.
Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down.
God, no.
You said you liked it now. What?
It didn't work there.
It did. I'm laying down
like
a mushroom on the floor.
It felt like someone play sounded you. Which had like a pre-recorded little like play sound of Iskal saying it.
Can we get that? Much. Can we get it as a Barry 7TV TTS emote?
It's too long. I'm adamant the play sounds can't be too long.
Now hold on. I'll say it quickly. You picking up what I'm putting down? There you go. That's fast enough. That's fast enough. That's also an annoying voice. That's perfect. That's perfect.
I just stop doing things so they can get a clean sample. There you go.
Okay, you ready? You picking up what I'm putting down? Here we go. It's good. You can speed it up if you want. A little bit of speed. Pick it up and I put it up.
50% speed. just sound like a drill.
I like how the Dylans are like, I look over at chat and gamers also is like triple question mark. It's like, what the hell is going on here?
What the fuck is this? What do you think of Bori?
Your friend Boris Johnson?
My friend Bori? You like Bori in the stream?
I'm not a big fan of Mr. Johnson.
No, Bori, my AI. My AI Barry.
Oh yeah, it's so confusing, man. Sitting there watching you and it's like, you just start shouting something and it's like, wait, what happened?
Gum, just like that. Just random shit.
There's a PG stream over here, Barry.
Oh, no, it's not. Don't pretend. Don't lie to me.
I'm not.
Come on now.
Not. Damn, I gotta look for treasures.
It's nearly 1 year of Hunters Season 3 SMP.
It's
actually not far off.
Well, we've had a good time. We've had a good time. Dylans have had a good time. At least they say they have.
Pretty wild. I always wanted to like go back and play what that first version of Season 3 looked like. Joey, I feel like I always need to like load it up or watch a VOD to just...
Go for it. You could do that on your stream. You could just install the first version available on CurseWorks, right?
Now, actually, it might be easier to just go to VOD Scout 85 and just watch the first VOD.
Yeah. I think that the latter is a very smart way of looking at it. Because you get the full immersion.
Yeah, and I get to hear everyone's thoughts and opinions on it.
Yeah.
And see everything that's changed. That would be a great idea. If only VOD Scout 85 existed.
Oh, it does. VOD Scout 85 on YouTube's. Yeah, go check it out. It's so good.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
20 pounds in the PayPal?
Yeah, no. I know. My guy's already contacted your guy. They're sorting out the payments right now. He doesn't like your guy, Rick, though. Rick has been rude lately. Rick's like, oi, pry up! My boy!
Where's my fucking money, mate?
My lad shouted it out. It's business without asking questions first. Go on then. That's $20. I'm looking for 20 quid. Sterling. Silver.
20 squids.
20 squids.
Come on, mate. It's only 20 squids. Crazy.
This guy, man.
Mate, I'm looting so much air. I love looting air in Vault Hunters. It's my favourite loot.
So weird.
I hate it so much. Have they found out what this fucking air bug is?
No, you saw on Hellfire's response yesterday. Like, he's usually very good at pinpointing things. He
Yeah, they had no
immediately had
idea.
suggestions, but he has no idea. No, so this is not gonna get fixed. Let's be honest. It's gonna be in.
The thing is, I think most people won't notice.
Oh no,
But
they will now that you've said it. It's a pretty big deal.
it's pretty hard to not see it.
I didn't see it. I was chilling before.
I'm actually mind blown you didn't see it. It's
But
quite
what do
impressive.
you think of me? I'm like, okay, I'm focusing on hitting mobs and aiming. I'm sorry that I didn't see them.
Yeah, actually, you don't collect loot. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't look at it too much.
Okay, this is ridiculous. These guys have so much HP, and they don't have a tank thing. These dungeon mobs are insane. I'm in my full damaging gear. I haven't even... I like...
It's weird, because I have less DPS than you, and I have not run into a situation where I feel they're too tanky. Considering they drop trinkets and lost bounties and all of this stuff.
Can someone on my stream open a clip so we can see how long I've been fighting these guys?
Are you like, I know you're not used to swinging a sword. Like, are you swinging? Like, are you skipping attacks?
I'm doing a click.
Are you skipping attacks? Are you 180ing it? Are you hypixeling? You're like, I train PvP on the hypixel server.
I hate that so much.
Are you using?
Well-
Do you know that you can use an auto clicker and win?
Oh
It's so weird.
god, I will never play on Hypixel for that exact reason. I hate that. I hate that style of combat so much.
It's so funny. I didn't know that. I've been playing there a few times, and I've always wondered, like, how can I be this bad against this kid on this Skywars thing? Until I learned that, okay, people are actually using auto clickers because attacks, like the clicks per second, matter.
It's so lame. It's such a lame combat system. Oh my god. Like, why is that? It makes me so sad that that's the premier, like, Minecraft thing. All the Twitch Rivals things are in that. It just sucks.
Yeah. I
It
hate
just
that too.
sucks so much. 1.16 is, like, so fun. Like, I really love the rock, paper, scissors of shields, swords, axes.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's really fun PvP. And crossbows. Like, there's so much item variety, and then you just get to always like, oh no, we're going to play 1.8, and it's just whatever it is. And it's like, yeah.
It's because all of the like people who grew up
Teeny boppers.
PvPing, like,
All the fucking kids, basically. All the children.
well, they're not like 19. They're a Twitch streamer.
I butterfly clip. Like, actually, just take me out back. I'm done. Like, take me out to the field. I don't want to play in the Minecraft category anymore. If I have to click my mouse with 2 fingers on one button, Scout, it's over. It's GG.
It's a weird skill check though, right? Because it's not very skillful to click quick. Well, I mean, there's obviously skill in it, but it's a weird skill check.
It's a weird fucking skill check, dude. It's not a skill check as well.
Well,
You
you
click the fastest.
could argue that like there's a skill check for sure.
I know, but then just as you said, like easiest
weird
macro of my life. It's the first macro everyone learns to make is an auto click.
Funny.
Crazy. Man, I've been getting less greens in these puzzle rooms. I still feel weird about the puzzle room though, man.
Yeah. It's one of the rooms that we are working on. Eventually.
I don't think it's not a big issue because you can just skip it and not interact.
I did my first dragon room today. It did so good. It felt so good.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I think it's good too.
Because you can still ignore mobs. You can still ignore mobs. Yeah, it's fizzle, but it's like waves, right? So it's like the spawners are unbreakable. They're hidden in bedrock.
Yeah.
But they fizzle, and it takes like quite a lot of time for them to fizzle. So you're fighting. I think you're fighting 4 waves in each corner, 4 champions in the middle. But it's not like I didn't feel overwhelmed. I was fighting and felt like I was making progress, and that's the thing that we wanted. And you can still ignore them. Like, you can still go frost build and slow them down.
Yeah, and I think it's perfect. I'm a big fan.
Some people are going to be really sad because we made it so you can't cheese the room anymore, but, I mean, whatever.
Honestly, if you were like boomerang cheesing it from above, like what are you doing?
People on this server still does that, so I don't blame them.
Really?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't want to mention any names. H-bomb,
Name and check. H-bomb and Sparkles still do that?
I think so, Dylan.
You can just run. You can just run around the room. Don't need to cheese it.
I'm pretty sure. Megalith is just in chat. Megalith can answer this. Do Jardonk still cheese the dragon room, Megalith? Megalith goes like, yeah, I do. Yeah, we know. We know that, Megalith.
That's just self-reporting. I mean, like, play how you want, but like, you really don't need to do that. Trust me.
Yeah, but
Like,
that's what we said as well. We said we don't really care about people cheesing. Like, we're not going to focus on people cheesing because everything can be cheesed. You can argue that you're cheesing with your pillaring and Nova below and farting. Like, fine, play how you want. I think that's important. But hold on. This is important. But we didn't see. Okay, so there was a reason people cheesed it. And that reason we wanted removed. Like, we didn't want people to feel inclined to have to do it. And I agreed. Like, the room was poorly designed how it was. Like, you couldn't progress. You couldn't beat the room. So
no, I agree. It's a good change. It's just a good change.
Yep.
It is sad that dragon rooms are now useless because obviously in the new update, farming champions is the premier way of acquiring money. This won't be nerfed, chat. This will be in the final update.
It will be. The loot has already in dev been changed.
It's the lie. It's
that
a
line.
That
line where it says silver instead of bronze has been changed.
It's a lie.
The amount of rolls has been halved. The more Barry says this, the more I'm gonna nerf them.
It's fine. I mean, I don't kill mobs usually, so it's not a problem for me. I
just go back. I just go back to not killing them.
Do nothing. Yeah, just go to do nothing.
Weird blackmailing. Oh no, I got blinded.
I just think they're so much fun. I don't know. I like, sure, the loot right now is insane, but the rate I don't feel like is insane. How many do you feel like you're finding a vault?
Don't know, 10 maybe.
10? There's no way I'm seeing 10. I'm seeing like 4 or 5.
If the loot is gonna be like it is right now, there's no point in looting ornates because of the amount of.
I think there still is. I think it's still worth.
I think it will be good when they have the commonality. Oh! One of those small ones turned into a champion that you were talking about.
Yeah. I had that. I had the beginning of the vote. It's great, isn't it? They just they're like, yes, it's my turn.
He got thrown out, and he's like, I'm a champion. Hello.
Let him live. Let him do it. Let him do it.
Megalith, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs.
You're
crazy. You're crazy, dude. What do you think of the new pylons, the new Uber pylons?
Yeah, they're great. Really good. Yeah, just fun, good addition. I think pylons are. Oh fuck, you're right.
No. I'm logging out to dungeoning.
Oh, okay, so cool.
Dungeoning.
Actually, I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't had our noopsy yet.
No, we haven't.
Which is weird.
That is weird.
We would have had like 4 last lot.
Yeah,
I like them.
Extreme.
I like them a lot. I think they're good. And they're really fun.
They're fun. Yeah, they're super OP. Like plus 10 strength. you're just chilling for the next 3 minutes.
No, I think pylons are good fun. Like they always have been, and just more of them and more crazy ones is just more good.
Plus 5 minute one is cool to find as well.
I wish I kind of wish they showed up on Objective Hunter. I still feel like Objective Hunter is weird. The fact that it shows altars and stuff. I kind of wish there was like maybe more specs, more granularness. Because it'd be cool to be like, I'm going to be a pylon hunter, and it's like cheaper, but you just like find all the pylons.
I don't know. I think it all stems back to Hunter in general being a bit weird.
I certainly feel like Hunter is worse, and I can't really put my finger on why. Maybe because I think it's just more mana. The mana cost has really kicked it.
Mm-hmm.
And the cooldown has also kicked it. Like the way it plays is you can still vaguely play how it used to, but it's not the same.
On my build, I can spam it every room. On my mana build
you've got mega cooldown, haven't you?
Yeah, and mana regen. Like on my previous AP build before AP existed. Like now I'm running my no mana build. Like I took pride in making a build that wasn't mana oriented, right? This was when Phylactery was OP as well. There's also a big Reddit thread about how the Phylactery nerf is terrible for the game.
As I'm literally just typing Omega lols as I type the frog emoji. That's what I'm doing as regards to that.
No, but the point was interesting that they made. They're like, okay, so you finally get your Phylactery and finally you can start using toggleables and have permanent empower and stuff because they're so badly scaled, was what this person said. But like, my idea with toggleables is maybe the issue is that the idea of toggleables is just bad, because I saw it as a temporary boost and that's it. Like, you shouldn't be able to maintain some of them, and then there are others that you should be able to maintain, like frost armor. But if you are going max frost armor and you're slowing down every mob around you, which is super powerful, well, then that's going to cost you something. It's going to cost you, like, you can't dash as much, or you know. That's the vision I've had. And empower everything that costs 12, like rampage, life leech, and empower and these sort of things. They were supposed to be like a temporary boost, and then you have mana regen to accommodate it. They have lower cooldown, etc. So I don't know. It's just a design difference, I suppose.
Yeah, I think it's. I feel like Fletcher just gave you such insane mana regen upper end, especially early, that I just don't know how you basically had to balance around it. But I feel like it was just kind of broke the game.
Yeah,
like,
I think the nerf was good.
I think I was an idiot not playing with it, but I didn't play with it because I thought it was just so insanely broken. And just, it's like you can build some stupid builds, which is fun, but it just feels like, you know, how excited are you about getting a mana roll on your piece of gear when you're just running for Lictory?
And don't get me wrong. It's still good. It's 50% more. It's not plus 50%. It takes your values. So if you have 100%, you get but then you get 150. If you have 200, you get 300.
Yeah, it's still very good. I mean, I'm running a lot of mana regen. I'm currently at 500 mana regen.
Yeah, so you would have
45. Yeah, I'd have a lot of mana regen, but cool to put a toggle on. I don't like that's a build. If you want to do that, you still can.
Yeah. We'll see.
I think
it's
it's a good change. And I think that the thing is, if you have to balance if you have to balance the toggles around, they always should can be on. Then
that's the problem, right? So am I now supposed to balance it around people running only Phylactery, and aren't I limiting the rest of the game? Like that's the base issue.
Yeah.
Exactly what you were saying.
Completely agree. So I think it's good that it's gone or not gone, but just changed.
Dude, I will say that treasure goggles are such a good blue trinket. And yes, I know it's a bit messy with my you know bitrate and stuff right now, but they are so good. Right, should we scav check? 10-minute check. Oh,
for 4 minutes.
What the?
I think I've done mine. I
definitely haven't done mine. I've got so much. Let's see. Done those. Wow, I've done good. Exactly done those. I need one more skeleton bone shard. That's it.
Skeleton bone shard. Okay, I will 100% have you on that, but you can probably get that yourself.
That's crazy though. My bounty is huge.
I'm gonna need to hunt gilded. But
what do you need? I've looted a lot of gilded.
Just red scrolls, but I'm just gonna spec. I probably can do it now.
I got red scrolls. I got 3 extra. I needed 7 myself.
Yeah, I need 4. Oh shoot, we overlapped on red scrolls big time.
How many are you lacking?
4.
I can give you 3.
Yeah, that's fine. I spec gooded. I'm gonna skip for them. Just so we don't have to meet up. Wait, are you gonna be able to get your?
Wait, have I bounced?
Shots?
Have I bounced, Dylan? I don't think I bounced. What is this? I haven't even bounced yet, Barry.
You haven't bounced? Oh my god. Okay, I'm passing spawn on mine.
I don't think I bounced. I don't know. No, I haven't bounced. Yeah, I need more ores then.
You can find another ore room, or like just honestly, one ore per UI sounds like it would do it for you.
Yeah, I found an ore room.
I just got an orange from a champion, so I'll happily just eat that.
Nice.
Need to meet up because it was like just kind of cheesy getting them from that moment.
Yeah. At the rates you're getting them, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just spend them.
Did I get it there? Oh my goodness, I actually mined out an ore POI, like an ore room ore POI, and didn't get the bone shard.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
I'm not getting the red scrolls. Oh.
Ooh! Ooh!
What's that?
Slowed 500 mobs in this vault.
Nice!
I didn't know that was the thing. That's easy. That's very easy to do. the
I need two
slowness
more. I
clouds.
can probably complete. Are you gonna be able to complete?
Yeah, I'm done. I found mine.
Okay.
As I say, I have 3 for you.
I can be right. I can find 2. That's so common from Gilded. It's like my 5th X mark room. I don't want to do it.
I want to do it.
There we go. But yeah, I think Flag 2 change is good. I'm sorry, Editor. I see their point a little bit, but
No,
overall,
there is
the long term, the big draw out, you know, the big step back, and look at it all. I think it just is a positive change.
What I'm trying to like agree with is that I see the whole goal of getting to a point, but I think that I don't know if I got that across. I think that the idea of it is not in line with the vision, and maybe my vision is wrong, right? With toggleables, maybe there shouldn't be any toggleables, but some toggleables are designed, specifically those that are up there at 12 plus. They're designed to never, you know, be sustainable. That's the whole idea.
I feel like my only comment on toggleables that I said, I think when the toggleables came out, because I like toggleables, is them having cooldowns. To me is weird. Like I wish toggleables didn't have cooldowns.
But then if you think a little bit longer there,
It becomes, yeah, I realize how abusable that becomes.
yeah.
And it becomes an own problem in that right. But again, I think that's skill. That's skill check of like you are having to put input. So I mean, it's not free. You're not just being handed a load of shit. Like it's okay. Can you actually toggle this on and off? If you want to do it, and you want to save mana, can you toggle it on and off every attack swing of your sword or whatever you're doing? Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a lot more effort. You're putting more effort into playing the game. And I feel like you should be. If you want to do that, you can be rewarded. You good to kiwi us a little? I've just got my last first scroll.
Yeah, are you eating your orange or no?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna eat it now.
This PI. Yeah, I mean, we made Empower be like 20 seconds, right? So with full cooldown, you have 4-second cooldown on it, and you get there.
Empower feels like one that's not impacted by the cooldown reduction as much. Do you know what I mean? Like, sorry, not impacted by having a cooldown as much, because you're like, oh, cool, I need Empower on, and you probably, when you're turning on Empower, you're usually doing Empower for a long time, and then you're not doing it again, or you're doing it on until you just drain all your mana, like I am now. Like, it's not one that you're like, I'm going to turn it on, but then, oh, I'm going to have to turn it off, and then, well, I'm going to need it again in 5 seconds. So do I just burn the mana now? Or, do you know what I mean? You don't get up in those weird situations?
Yeah. I suppose, yeah. I mean, it depends on the toggleable then. Like you'd argue that Rampage would work with your system pretty well, but
It'd be very good.
Yeah, it would be extremely good. And it would become a thing where it's like almost bad to not do it. Like a consumable in Diablo, what they've done is so sad.
I'm completing. Are you good?
I just ate a lemon. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, I'm completed.
My backpack is also
What are they doing in Diablo?
They've added these elixirs, which gives you 5% more experience, and then some random buff like plus 10% poison damage or resistance or whatever.
Okay.
But they're so common that if you don't have one in you, they last for an hour. If you don't have one in you, or have
constant,
an hour, yeah, you just so it's just a feel bad system because you will be like you'll catch yourself being like, oh crap, I forgot to, you know.
I don't know if that's the same as having like a little toggle that you turn on when you're going to fight mobs and you turn it off when you're not fighting mobs.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just got another Omega Axe. Fuck my life.
What about the completion crate?
Fuck. I don't know what axe is.
Dylan. Did I just get a trinket in that last ornate chest? What is this? Did I just get a trinket in this last chest that I just greeted? I think that's what happened.
Very nice. Trinketing.
Sorry, Barry, that I'm not
you were good.
sorrowing with you on Axis. I think I actually got a trinket in the last one. Greed is good. Hell yeah. Woo!
Very nice.
53,000 experience.
How much XP you got?
53,000.
Wait, how much did I get? How did you get 53,000?
Killing mobs.
Yeah. How many mobs you kill?
793.
How much experience did you get from killing those mobs?
20,400.
That is about the difference. Okay, yeah. I only killed 200. I wasn't maneuvering much there because I was huntering.
But in the patch tomorrow, we're also doing the rebalance of the ores versus mobs, which is good.
Oh, what? Bring it a bit more in line together.
Mobs are gonna, mobs do more, ores do less, like from what they are now.
Yeah, which I think it needs to do.
Oh yeah, it should have
I agree
been
with
from the
that.
beginning, because the numbers that we had in there were very, very day one.
Yeah.
Okay. Got Epic plus boots. No Omega though. Actually, I have more gear than this. Holy, I got a lot of gear in that vault.
Anything notable?
I haven't identified it yet, because I gotta pop the crate.
Pop the crate.
2.1% iron quantity. What do we think, Barry? Is that too low for a berry?
2.1%. I'd keep it around, but I
It's
probably
dead.
wouldn't put it on a
died.
tool.
It died at 12.
It died.
At 12.
It died. It deserved to die.
Yeah. Furnace chestplate. Let's go.
Ooh, healing fishy legendary. Not usable. But pag. Another. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a whole set of item quantity legendaries.
Dude, you're getting so many legendaries. Is my thing just bugged? Is this how it's supposed to be?
This is the Jason.
Alright, I'm gonna
It's
pop my
deserved.
crates. You ready?
Yep. Good luck, sir.
No megas for a skull.
Sad.
I do see a lemon in there though. We always like finding a lemon.
I don't feel like I've seen a lemon in a completion crate in so long.
Thanks for this awesome game, is Carl
I
Oz
don't know
3.
why. Yeah, when is our next tier? We're
Thank
not.
you,
we,
dude.
We're still at 27. But it's 95. It must be the next level.
Hellfire is
to be.
saying that this might have to do with us being near each other in the vault. But were we near each other last vault? We may have been. Like the crash. He's trying to figure out the crash.
I don't.
Sorry, just completely.
I
ignored what you
don't
were saying.
think so. I don't think we were near each other.
No, because I was moving very slowly. You were. I don't know.
Yeah, again, I did bounces and stuff. Like, I don't think you did bounce, did you?
I bounced one time last time. I didn't bounce a single time this vault. It's because of night vision goggles, dude. I see all the chests. Like you see, oh, there's 2 ornates in that corner.
It baits you to stay around longer.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't.
Ooh,
I
that's
don't.
not bad.
I'm not saying it's not that, but do you know what I mean? I don't think it's us being near each other.
Mhm.
I wouldn't. That wouldn't be my guess of the problem. Ooh. Ooh, if I can chaotic that. I just found that sword in my
There you
storage.
go.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you're talking
yeah.
about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's gonna help you out so much. You have no idea, and you want to get attack speed on it as well. Like, look at this boy. This has the stuff. Low attack speed, but still, it helps.
It's like I'm just wasting money on chaotics to try and get 4 chaining. It has to be 4 chaining, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not enough.
Oh, I got 1 legendary. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's nice. I rate resistance legendary so much.
Oh, I got another one. Here's what I rate, but it's on an axe. God damn it. Oh, that's actually a silent change we've done in this. Lucky Hit is higher rolled now on axes. You can get higher range of Lucky Hit on axes.
That makes sense as well.
Slower attack speed. You can get...
Oh, the chaotic reroll change doesn't affect clouds.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
It doesn't. I just rolled it 3 times in a row.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. That was annoying for me. But like it can re-roll the cloud. That's what I mean.
No, but I thought the change was it doesn't. It can
Yeah,
never
it
reroll
should.
the same.
Yeah, it should be like that. But I guess clouds are weird.
Yeah, clouds.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I'm just saying it can re-roll the cloud, but yeah, it can also duplicate the cloud, like you said.
Yeah.
7.7 mining speed at 10 size is not bad.
Sword's dead. I killed it.
You gotta give it another life. Everyone gets 1 berry.
Everyone gets one. Wait, what?
Here we go. Here we go.
Is this a
berry.
legacy sword? What happened to this sword's implicits?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's a legacy sword. Yep.
It's
No
the same side.
no one complained about implicits. Whatever. Walk with me.
The chip. Go.
Walk.
Good luck, sir.
Walk. It's at 18. It's been chipped 3 times. It's been cut 3 times. It's just
He
just
certainly
teasing.
will live.
Just teasing. It's a teaser.
Teasing.
Here we go. Walk. 14. It died.
Hold on,
14.
sir. Hold on.
God damn it!
That's sick.
Next cut will kill it. I mean, you're not. It's not impressive for saying that because that is usually the truth.
The sky is blue. Yes, wow. Insightful analysis. More from Twitch chat later.
Oh, man. All right, Barry. Thank you for today. Are you going to continue? I'll raid you in a bit when I've wrapped up.
Yes, I'll go a little bit longer. I can't go much longer. Yes, I'll do a little bit more. More update 11ing. GG this up. I'll see you later.
See you later.
Peace,
See you
peace,
later.
peace,
See you
peace,
later.
peace.
Bye. Dylan, thank you so much for today. Megalith, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. I'm liking this chaining slowness, which, by the way, I need to do this. We need to check out this in blue. Oh, it's going to be sick. There it is. There it is. Look at that sword with a slowness build. Physical slowness damage build. Very, very packed. We're going to identify the trinket we got. Yuppers. We're going to gambit. This is the last thing we're going to do. Will we discover a new trinket? Go. 1 minute. Come on. What do I want? I mean, I really want the clover because I think the clover is absolutely busted in red. I think it's really good. I also would like the cufflinks, the cooldown reduction. Any new thing would be nice, to be honest. The prismatic feather is still one of my, you know, one day. One day I'll get there. Gambit's up right now. But now the trinkets are so poor to craft, like they only give you 12 uses. I mean, I don't mind getting like a picture of a lucky goose. Because it gives so many uses when you find them. Today is the day, Jäger. We'll see if that's correct. For some reason, I'm choosing to say yes. It's a budget gamba, though, unfortunately, Dylan. So right now, it's canceling me on Twitch. We're at 700,000. We gotta get to 1,000,000, 700,000. Can someone go? Can someone go big? Can someone go big or go home? We got 493,600. It's over 1 million. Well done. Who was that? 250,000. And yes, by Pito. Pito is big boy, and the stereo is the wise with 250,000. No, one of you is going to lose 250,000. Think about it. The other one is going to win more. 54, 60, 46. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Get a little feather. Little feather. Bruh! That was the stone of Jordan. That was the stone of Jardonk. It just turned it. Sorry about that, believers. Pito, respect, but you lost, sir. One is going to be wise, one is going to be hurt. Yeah, truing. 3 new trinkets today. Let's do our rerolls, I guess. See if we can get anything. I'm weirded out that I have rerolls left. I thought I bought everything. Nope. Okay. Maybe we gamble up. It's good to save. It's good to save. Thank you so much for today. Hopefully tomorrow I can stream again and we'll get another... Wait. Claim. All of the bounties. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get that Vault Dungeon difficulty patch. It would be exciting. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things goes and how things are. That's another Chaos Catalyst, actually. Put it in the system. Forget about it. We cut this jewel as well. We gotta do that. Nope. I forgot about the lucky hit on axes. Look, it can roll to 13. On swords only to 10. So that's actually a quite big change. Significant change. Is it weird to have 200,000 plus soul shards? I mean, I'm jealous, man. It just means that you are... Oh, it survives. Means that you're not that much of a gambling man, but that's cool. Dude, we're actually progressing with our hammer as well today. 60% now. 60%. 155 capacity remaining. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, thank you so much for today. Let's go raid Barry. Twitch.tv Barry. I gotta always remember his name. That's not it. Is it just Airy? Yes. Thank you, mods, as well. Thank you, mods, as well. Salsa needs a champion set. Salsa does need a champion set. Thank you, Dylan. I'll see you guys hopefully maybe tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely Sunday. Bye 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 bye.